where were we last week? Y'all had attempted, or y'all had attacked a Night Runner's little place. Nearly got killed. At least one of y'all did. Y'all got a bunch of drones, loot, and other things. And y'all are currently, resting up, I believe?
Dante is. I have
I think
11 HP.
Are we all resting, or?
I don't know.
I believe
I don't know.
Terrace and maybe Rosa have a thing on this next day.
It's tonight because we if we're starting Saturday morning.
Mm-hmm.
And the glitch plague thing is going down Saturday night.
Was it Saturday night? I thought it was like Saturday midday.
I thought it was Saturday midday.
Oh, it might have been Saturday midday.
I can check notes. Again.
For some reason, my brain was just thinking Saturday night.
I thought it was just Saturday at noon.
Yeah, that's why I had it as. At least that's what I thought.
That's probably what it is. I'm just so used to meetings being at night. That's where my brain immediately went.
Okay. Then let's see. So it's Saturday morning. And let's see. Dante, you're resting, right?
Yeah, Dante's resting.
Okay. Dante's resting.
Question. Hey, Terrace, did you ever message... Because I can't remember. Did you message Dante about the drone?
Yes, I did.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to check on that because I couldn't remember.
I literally told you the drone is with your mentor. Talk to him about payment.
Yeah. Okay, good. That was what I... Because I couldn't remember if you'd done that at the very end or not.
Also remember, I messaged you about talking to Maelstrom and figuring out what their deal is with Flinch and where she is.
Yeah. Yep, that's another one. The Maelstrom thing I'll probably have my character... Those I can both do today because those are easy, light work, and they just require phone calls.
Good.
Okay. Then we will swing back to you after I check with Scarlet. Scarlet, what are you doing this morning?
I need to get a new pop-up shield and a new pistol.
Okay, so just run down to the corner store?
Hey,
yeah.
Scarlet.
What?
Could you pick up me a shield? I'll pay you back for it.
Yes.
What happened to your shield? Scarlet. I don't remember yours ever.
I used it when I went after those corporate people. Or those corporate people went after me.
Got it. Okay.
Scarlet, just don't minus any money out of your thing for my shield, because I'll just minus it out of mine, so we can just, whenever my character sees you next, we can just say we trade hands on that one.
Alright. And then a new pistol. Because I lost my other one. And I think that's it.
All right. Well, when Terrace wakes up, she's gonna text Rosa. Remember, meeting today at noon. Be ready. And then she's going to call Dante.
Dante will pick up.
Wake up. Get ready. We have that meeting at noon. Get your ass down to the clinic. Get some speed heal. Meet us there. We need you in a building across the street.
I'll try, but if you guys see anything, okay. Yeah. I will definitely saying Dante's going to be very far away because this is even to speed heal. I'm at 21 HP.
We'll put Scarlet with you just in case. All right. Is there anything I can do with the drones in terms of like repairing their armor, or is that going to have to come from Nova?
No, you can repair their armor because that's just a cybertech check. We had talked about this before.
How long is that going to take?
It's going to take a few hours.
Yeah, I don't think I have time for it.
You probably have enough time to do one.
If that's the case, I need to do it to V1. So 22.
That sounds like you're repairing it.
Cool. All right, V1's back up to full armor, but his health is still not great. That's what we're gonna have to deal with. All right, I'll load the drones up into the car, and then I will drive to Rosa and Scarlet's place.
The container.
Yeah, container.
Okay.
Nice.
Essentially, I want to just pick up Rosa, and then we pull up to their whatever the meeting place is, while you two get across the street, get into like windows of like other buildings, and just set up like shooting positions.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
Just as a note, since y'all are actually going there, this is a Chinese restaurant in the
Okay.
Glen.
Ooh.
Cool. What was the name of the tech you gave me last episode? I need to text them.
Fuck, which one?
I don't remember which one it was.
I'm looking through it. You said it was a tech I gave you?
Mm-hmm. I needed to replace Talisman.
Alexandria is the one that said it.
Yeah, Alexandria.
Yeah. Shit, that was after I lost my character list. So I'd have to check a different note set. Give me 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. I grabbed my binder clip.
Till I'm back on my original computer. Hopefully it will not explode.
Yeah, hopefully not.
Hopefully.
Was it Slingshot?
Yes,
That sounds familiar. Yeah.
it was.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then that's the one, because that's the only name I have written down.
All right. I will text Slingshot saying, I got your number from Alexandra. I'm a netrunner in need of some tech work to my cyberdeck and my cyberware.
You just hear back after a little while, like, sure, you can pay.
I can pay.
Nope. Need it today?
Tomorrow, ideally.
You get back a set of coordinates.
Cool. I'll deal with those later. Because, yeah, this is going to take like a week, right?
Yeah.
Probably more, depending on what I want.
Yeah.
Most likely.
All right. So when I get to Scarlet and Rosa's, I will pull one of the functional turrets out of my trunk, walk up to the door of their shipping container, and I will knock.
I'll answer. Hey.
Catch, and I'll chuck the
Oh.
turret at you.
I'll catch. Nice.
Please have Scarlet do an athletics check to see if she
Yeah,
catches
put
it.
me in athletics on that one.
Because
Because
that is a turret is being thrown at you.
Yeah, let me roll.
What
Got it.
kind of a turret?
Do you not remember the ones from last session? The ones that shot me?
Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh my
you
god,
do
that is
not
a 1.
Oh.
take it. You catch it with your chest as it takes you to the ground.
Ow.
Yeah, Rose.
I'm gonna look over angrily and be like, "What the hell? Why'd you throw that at her?"
I
Catch
thought
it.
she would catch it.
You just
I
threw
tried.
a turret at her.
Bruh, I just imagine that Rosa is like so tall in this container that her head is like skimming the top of it.
Oh, I'm assuming her head is like just like bent at like 70 degrees.
Well, okay, right.
You're gonna
So
have
the
neck
thing is,
problems.
I'm probably sitting because it would be very uncomfortable to stand in here.
Mhm.
I'm 6'3". I don't think I could actually physically stand in it.
You
I
could.
would have to
You
be
could-
sitting or
you
laying
could.
down.
Shipping
Yeah.
containers are actually really like, big.
All
They
right.
are.
You need to add a turret to your inventory. I removed it from mine.
Okay.
Get that installed as soon as you can. Hopefully, you won't have a repeat of people messing with your house or
Hopefully.
home when you have a turret to dissuade them.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Are you ready to go?
Yes.
I'm just imagining Scarlet and Rosa living in a container with a turret.
Mm-hmm.
You'd have no room.
No.
We're chilling. What do you mean?
room.
We're chilling. What do you mean?
So, right. So they now have a turret. Who are we following
So
next?
they have now got a turret in their
I
hand.
mean, I can really only take Rosa. Like, Scarlet's gonna need to get her own way there.
Yes, Scarlet will. She'll need to get her own cab.
Yeah.
Or public transit.
Yeah, one of the two.
Or she could run through the combat zone.
You think I'm gonna run through the combat zone? You're crazy.
Don't pull a Rosa.
No.
I'll
Once I
just
load
take
up
a tram.
Rosa, we're just gonna take a trip to the Glen, I guess.
Do we just want to cycle it back to Dante at this point? Because I think everyone else is... Anyone else have anything else they want to do?
Not on the drive over there, no.
Scarlet?
Not right now, no.
Rosa?
Right.
No, I'm good.
Okay, back to Dante.
Right. Dante, what are you doing? Besides the phone calls.
I'll be doing the phone calls, and I'm also on my way to this meeting area. I'm gonna go stop by the hospital, get some go purchase some speed heal. So
Okay.
it's mainly just the phone calls.
Sounds good. Okay, so who are you calling first?
I'll call my mentor first.
Okay, he picks up. Dante, what's going on?
Hey, just wanted to let you know that I'm using your stinking storage area. I got a giant drone in there.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and see if I can like fix that thing up. Also, I'm probably gonna give it a good kick.
Why are you giving it a kick?
It shot a grenade at me.
Understandable. Have fun.
Yeah, I might have gotten blown up a bit.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Yeah, I am telling you. Don't do that.
Oh, how is that? How's that gun you were that like weapon you were working on that shoots during lightning storms?
It's still in the theoretical and not going further than that at the moment. Run into the issue of not too many lightning storms. So,
Sounds like you need a way to force lightning storms to happen.
I'm legally not allowed to do that.
I know, but come on.
Look, I don't want a bunch of Biotechnica goons coming after me for fucking with the crops, alright?
Yeah, true.
Because then, as soon as you do, then you get into fight with Petrochem and Savoil and Biotechnica, and you end up with a 3 war, and you're just going to catch a round in the chaos.
Yeah, that is true. I'd rather you not die.
Yeah, same. So, yeah, I will watch over your little robot for whenever you want to come get it.
Yeah, I'll probably have to keep it there for a little while, just because that thing's big. I don't got anywhere to store it.
All right. Well, just leave it here.
Yeah.
Not like I'm using that spot for anything.
Yeah, well, I might swing by like tomorrow or sometime during the week to take a look at how damaged the thing is.
All right, it'll be here.
Okay. See ya.
See ya.
And I'll hang up.
Cool.
And then I will attempt to call Magnum.
All right. He does not pick up.
Yeah, I figures. Then I'll just send him a text message. Basically want to say, hey, give me a call when you can. Just want to ask about this this merc I've heard has been popping up around a bunch of apparently it's like been working in quotation marks with Maelstrom. And that's all. Yeah, that's all I want to send in the text. So, other than that, I don't think there's anything else I really need to do. Other than just, I'll take a cab, go to the hospital, get some speed heal, and then I will go to, the stinking, I'll go to, like, the meeting area, but I'll probably go, like, a street over or something like that, so I'm not in, like, the immediate vicinity.
Alright. Sorry, it's as soon as y'all, I think y'all are going to say something further, I take another bite of what I'm eating.
No, you're fine, man.
You're alright.
Alright. Now I have nothing left to eat. Alright. So, then we're going to... Blah. So this Chinese restaurant, since you're actually close enough to have seen it, is just a little hole-in-the-wall Chinese place. You know? They don't even advertise buffet. It's just, come get authentic Chinese food.
The Golden China.
What type of buildings are around the area? Like around the...
You see a few other restaurants. You see some retail places, a couple convenience stores, a store that is nothing but vending machines. Not that you can buy the vending machines, just that's what sells stuff.
Oh, the store just full of vending machines that are selling stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, you see the title is Crazy Berry's vending outpost.
Crazy Berry. He shows up again.
Why not?
How tall is this this Chinese restaurant?
The Chinese restaurant seems to be occupying about the first floor of a decently sized building.
Okay, and how tall are about the other buildings around it? Like, is there one where I can reasonably, like, go up a few floors?
They're all about the same reasonable height. When I say reasonable height, I mean for Night City, so upwards of 10 stories.
Okay, then I'll probably just go to the one that's... I'll probably go to the one that's, like, not directly across the street, but, like, across the street and, like, one or two over, and go up in that one. Wait, I don't know what that is.
That looks like it is a mixed-use building. The first floor is, like, retail and such, and other, like, services, whereas the other ones are housing.
Oh, it's like apartments?
Yeah.
Okay.
Apartments and condos.
Yep, so I'll basically go up high enough to where I have a good vantage point of this Chinese restaurant, but I'm not really able to be seen from down there.
Okay.
Is the idea. So like if someone would like look up, they're not going to see me, but I can see them.
Sounds good. I'll just say you find a window on one of the floors.
Yeah.
Right.
This is where me abusing my lovely telescope eye is a great thing.
Yep. Then we'll switch over to our other intrepid heroes. Kanara, Terrace, Scarlet, and Rosa.
Nice.
What are y'all doing?
Suffering endlessly.
Well, damn.
I have been called on by
I guess.
the teacher.
I guess I'm starting to get ready, putting the wig on, getting dressed.
You don't need your wig.
Are you putting the wig
you
on?
don't need the wig for
Wait.
this.
I don't need to. Okay, I
We're
thought.
not. We're not
Never
doing.
mind.
We're not doing biotechnica.
Okay, then. All right.
You
Then
get a
what
wig,
are
and you're just like,
doing?
you need to put it on it.
Mm-hmm.
The wig is for biotechnica. This is not biotechnica.
All right. I
What
thought.
are you
Okay, I don't
doing?
know why I thought it was. All
If
right.
she wants to be
scratch that.
blonde, let her be blonde.
Yeah, what the
No.
fuck?
I
Sure,
guess I'm
you
just
go
getting
for it.
ready. Do I have time to put the drone set up?
In the
Get the
turret?
turret set up?
Yeah.
Probably.
Huh?
The turret.
Okay, Sydney. Yeah, the one that Terrace just tossed at her.
Yeah.
No, I know that, but like,
Especially.
I don't know why.
Yeah,
Didn't you leave when we left?
Oh, I did.
you did.
Okay.
You
no,
just
I
left
did.
it
All
there.
right.
Yeah, I'm
All
also
right.
going to point out you need a net architecture to run the turret as well,
damn.
Okay.
and a demon.
And you have
Oh.
neither of
Funky.
those.
Well. Oops.
So the only way to run it is to manually run it.
And,
I
yeah,
mean,
And that does nothing for you when you're not there.
No, it doesn't. All right. I guess I'm taking the tram to the location.
all
then
right.
why do we have the turret?
I'm just.
Do you know? I got my.
What?
So you don't have someone walk in and set up a bomb unopposed again.
Alternatively,
Look,
You
Just-
want the
we
bomb?
can't run it.
just because you can't run it yet
Go-
does not mean you can't run it at some
you can
point.
go get a net architecture.
You
It's
just,
like
Yes.
not that hard.
you just
literally
yeah.
don't stumble across them all the time.
Or you could even ask me if I can give you one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
Honestly,
even
demon's the harder part.
yeah, in a demon, well, that's what you roll the hope to find a fixer for.
You could also do that with a net architecture.
Yeah,
Or you could
same.
be nice and just ask Terrace.
Church finds him enough.
Demons?
Terrace doesn't have that many demons.
Yeah.
Bullshit. But what if he did find one?
Well, yes, reasonably we'll probably find more, but I'm just saying at this current moment. But either way, continue on, Scarlet. What are you doing when you get there?
I guess I get off the tram and I guess I'm gonna text you and say, "Hey, I'm here. Where are you at?"
I say what building I'm in, and I say, hey, you should probably go to the building to probably the building to my left. So I'm like 2 over from the opposite. She'd be 1 over because I feel like we should having it come from 2 separate areas is a good idea.
Okay. And
Because
then
then we
I'll
have
go
2
there.
slightly different viewpoints.
Okay. Sounds good. I'll go there and set up.
Also, then if something happens, then someone can't just focus fire on one window. They have to focus fire on 2.
Makes a lot of sense.
All right, so you're gonna go find another building.
Yes.
All right. You look down the street and you notice there's another building. This one seems to be, instead of it being apartments, it looks like it's mostly restaurants. Up and down.
Ooh. Nice.
So you could effectively find a restaurant, hopefully get a table near the window.
Nice. I'll do that.
So we have Scarlet going to get some food, and we have Dante basically leaning against a wall in an apartment building.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Because we can.
I just think it's funny.
Yeah. Yep. Right. Then we're going to Terrace and Rosa. What are y'all doing?
Probably just pulling up in front of the restaurant, and I'll run my scanner.
All right.
I'll just chill out.
The interface roll.
Wait for the signal.
15.
AKA tears to fucking start dying.
You find there is within the restaurant there is one network.
Probably the restaurants.
You notice there are other networks, but they're outside the building. Looks like it's from other ones, like other places within the building.
So there are architectures in the building?
There are other architectures in the building.
But not at the restaurant.
There's one within the restaurant.
Okay. Let me try to access that. I'll go in and run Pathfinder.
Okay. You are going to need to give me the roll for Pathfinder.
10.
All right. It's a 3-floor architecture with a password up front, a file on the second floor, and a control node on the third.
No black guys?
No black guys.
All right. Let's pop the password. 9.
It's been popped.
I'll head down a floor. Use ID on the file.
It's a file that's worth about 500.
That's a 22. So if there's anything more, you can tell me about it.
I'm literally about to describe it. I was just getting the price out of the way. I was just
Okay,
considering whether it's actually worth 500 or less. It's the recipe book for the restaurant.
You found
Oh,
this,
really?
You found the secret recipes of how they make their food not taste like garbage.
Or slightly less like garbage. I
Yep,
imagine the food probably doesn't taste great anyway.
It doesn't, but
Probably
these
not.
are the recipes that make them taste somewhat like authentic Chinese food.
Okay, you said it's worth 500, right?
Yep.
Tell you what I want to do. I want to take the file. I want to make a copy of it, and then on the copy, I want to increase all the ingredient amounts by 50%.
Okay.
Something's gonna be very spicy.
Exactly. And I want to put that file back.
Or really bad. I mean, like, God, just like imagine if there's like sugar in one. Add
Or
50,
salt.
add 50% more sugar.
Or 50% more salt.
Oh Jesus!
Paris is a real American.
Hey, Rosa. Sarah's going to say with like a smile or smirk on her face.
Yeah.
Remember to never let us come to eat here again.
Why?
Don't worry about it. Just remember. All right,
What
I head down to the last
happened?
floor.
Rosa's
Hey, it's a
Rosa's
control
having a
mode.
flashback to the stinking Oliver Garden.
We never got our
No.
food.
You never
Screw
did.
that place.
Terrace will not be satisfied until every restaurant has gone under.
Okay, let's see. So Rosa has beef with cab drivers. Scarlet has beef with the homeless. Terrace has beef with restaurants. What's Dante?
Literally
Machinery,
anything to do with
apparently.
the
Oh,
reckoners.
machinery. You know what? Yeah,
Yeah.
machinery.
You have beef with drones.
Literally anything to do with the reckoners and drones, possibly.
Oh yeah, you know what? They're stinking reckoners. Yeah, that even though they're mostly defunct.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not that
I
other
mean,
subsect
you
that
can
you've
still be
kind of
angry at them,
shelved
though.
your investigation on.
Well, no. I've even mentioned this to Freya. Like, basically, Dante's waiting until he gets the info back from Alexandria. Then that's going to be the end of the investigation.
What about your little helper? I thought you put them on the case too.
They're looking after stinking leads on money, which I'll also get that. I'll get that the next time I talk to him.
Money.
Got it. All right. What does this control node that I'm at do?
It controls cameras within the restaurant.
All right. Let me pull up cameras, and I will pop up Charon and share it with Scarlet.
Okay.
Nice.
Scarlet, please help
Yes.
me perceive.
Yes.
All right.
13 from me.
It's an awareness.
I know. I'm scrolling up.
Woo.
Nice.
Okay, so you Scarlet, what you see is there are two cameras in this place. One is just kind of looking over the general eating area, like dining area, and another is looking at the point of sale. You only really see, you've got like you can notice that the cashier is been pocketing like every 10th Eddie.
Respect.
Piece of shit.
Uh,
Oh, wait. Never mind.
Most of the people in there are just kind of, just having a meal. It's probably about half filled right now. Mostly, no one wearing anything expensive, just like regular people. Some more homeless-looking types on occasion. It seems that the food can get a little cheap here.
Does anyone stand out? Look
Not
like a
in
net runner, perchance, or a
Nope.
bozo?
No,
Hmm.
there's not. The closest you get is it looks like there is a group of 3 tiger claws sitting in a corner.
Interesting. I still don't think we're probably on great terms with them.
No, probably. As what Freya said, realistically, it depends on which ones they are, because Tiger Claws in the overall, like the actual organization, don't care. If we run into one of the ones that ran away, that would be
The
a bit.
specific subset,
Yeah. So it just
Yeah,
it
because of
depends.
so the tiger claws operate more on a yakuza structure on the overall. So they're much more
family centric.
insular. Yeah, family centric. It seems that they operate more within like their own insular groups within the overall structure.
Yeah.
So
the
if you
one.
piss off one group, you may be fine with another.
Yeah. Now the good thing is though, realistically. So here's the funny thing. If you actually think back, the only person of our group any of those Tiger Claws had seen was America.
Oh yeah, that's a good
Every
point.
single one that had seen the rest of us died.
Yeah.
And they never even saw me.
Nope. All right. Cool. All right. I will keep the camera access and run cloak, and then leave the interface.
Okay. Give me a interface for cloak.
11.
All right.
All right,
So
Rosa, ready?
No, you're making me go into a restaurant.
It'll be
Oh God!
alright.
Don't tell me Rosa's
with-
scared of. Don't tell me Rosa's
Do you
scared
have
of
a
a
problem
restaurant.
with restaurants?
Huh. Maybe it's like a fuck ton of shit happened at the last one we were at.
I turned the sprinklers on and messed with stuff in the back. Don't worry, we're fine.
It was loud in there.
Oh my God, you're a giant baby, I swear. All right, I get out of the car and shut the door. Drones will come out, and once Rosa is out, I will lock it.
I'm gonna reluctantly get
all
out.
right.
Kind of slouch.
Just do me a favor and keep your eyes open. We still have
will.
no idea what these guys look like or what their symbols are, or even how to instigate this whole meeting.
I'm gonna look for suspicious activity and
Thank
give
you.
you a perception check. Freya.
Awesome. Appreciate it.
Sick. I got
Oh my
shit
God!
for perception today.
Ooh.
Oh,
Okay.
You got what, a
Ginger's too
12?
scared.
Um,
You got
Ginger's
12.
way too scared.
Yeah.
I'm too
Oh
sad.
my God.
She's freaking out right
That's
now.
a bad roll.
I'm not even freaking out. I'm just really sad, I guess.
You're going into a Chinese restaurant that Terrace literally told you never to come back and eat at again.
Mhm.
Yeah, dude. Like,
It's affecting you more mentally than you thought.
ha! It's got to be
Uh,
that low humanity for real.
Nah, it's you're now concerned more about the food than anything else. Look for anything suspicious. Damn,
That
that
egg-
Gerald Sow's looks
that-
weird.
Oh man.
Egg drop soup is tasting really nasty.
Yo,
Ugh.
that the egg drop soup is green. They put green food coloring in it.
Oh,
It's like
ew,
what
neon
the
green when it
fuck?
comes out.
Mm-hmm.
I
Like that-
love-
that's-
Here's some more food coloring.
That's one of their marketing
the-
gimmicks is their soup is green.
I like egg drop soup.
all of like
I actually do
the like different chicken types are like all the same color. They're like all fucking like bright red.
Radiation orange, yeah.
People
Night
are
City
like
purple.
gasping for water when they take a
Mhm.
bite of
The
something.
rice is like a light purple.
Honestly,
Alright.
I'd probably eat that.
Funky rice, dude. I mean, technically there is purple rice, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, you could make rice any color. Anyway,
Yeah.
moving on. We step into the restaurant. What do we see?
It looks like. Are you stepping in with the drones?
Yes.
Okay. Everyone kind of stops eating for a moment as you walk in and they see the drones, and everyone kind of just goes back to their meal.
Wait, only the drones, not Rosa. No one
Not
focuses
even
on
me.
her.
Rosa is a giant dragon lady coming into a Chinese restaurant. I
Oh.
think they've seen weirder.
She
Oh
might
my-
get a discount.
Oh my god, you're right.
Yo!
Right? Might get a discount, might get something for free.
I need to get some like tattoos. Some more tattoos, sorry. I already have one.
Did we go over this? Can you tattoo metal?
It'd be an
You can
engraving.
on my
laser
back.
etch.
Well,
You can laser etch the metal.
Okay.
I have a dragon on my back, dude.
Yeah,
Right.
but none of
Actually,
you don't
when
have
the
the real
when the
estate to work with.
yeah.
honestly, one of the first RPG characters I ever had a mechanical arm that I had gotten laser etched in the country, like the person's like nationality's like flag
Oh, cool.
onto them.
Cool.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah, no, you can totally do that. Yeah, so everyone turns back to their meals. Tiger claws you see like linger on you a little bit more, but ultimately go back to their food.
Okay. In this letter or email, whatever we got from the Glitch Plague box, chip
Yeah.
container, whatever it was, did it have any kind of like emblem or insignia on it? Or like
Nope, it was a text file.
right. Did it not
It
end
was-
with did it not have like GP or initials at the bottom, something to go off of?
Nope, it just said this location at this time.
Okay. All right. And what time is it?
It is currently about 5 minutes to noon.
Okay. All right.
So you're
Then
got about
yeah, we're just walking up to the hostess, whoever's at the register.
Yep, it's a cashier. It's a younger woman, and she looks like she's extremely bored.
Even with 2 drones and a dragon woman who just walked in.
She looks over at Rosa, gives like eyes are up and down, and just kind of huffs.
Damn.
When she sees you walk up, she gives you the whole welcome spiel, and then looks over at Rosa and says, "Are you like trying to appropriate my culture?"
Ooh.
No.
Good, don't.
I'm just out. I'm just a dragon.
I'm going to ignore that. What do you want?
We're looking for a meal. That's all.
What do you want?
I'm just
What
gonna
food?
quietly say nothing.
Oh.
What food do you want?
Got it. Plain white rice and water.
You're weird. All right. You.
I don't
I
think
don't-
that's weird.
She looks over at you, Rosa. Just kind of gives you the stink eye and just like motions you to get on with your order.
What anything?
You gotta order something. Pick
Order something. Order like a Coke or something.
No.
Okay, then order soup. Miso soup is good. Egg drop soup is good.
Miso soup, I believe, is Japanese though.
It is.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
You're fucking
Chinese buffet, they might
destroyed
have
right now.
sushi. I've been to Chinese buffets with sushi
That is true.
and Japanese food.
I think the Chinese place in my town has miso soup.
Yeah, but
Mine is like
just order
a-
something.
Yeah.
Pick
mine is
something,
like Thai,
'Cause
Japanese,
They aren't
and
gonna let you.
Chinese.
They aren't gonna let you
food.
sit down if you're not ordering.
Welcome to
something.
California, where they're gonna keep that stuff a lot more separated.
I'll just take a water.
She just
She'll have,
gives
a
you.
bowl, she'll have a bowl of soup, egg drop soup.
All right, fine.
But
20
it's
bucks.
bright green, Terrence.
All right.
No, it's not. It's fine.
All right. Is there anyone who's going to take us to the table, or we just go pick one?
Just pick a table. Your food will be out in a minute.
Cream. I walk in with the drones. Rosa can follow if she wants.
I will. Regretfully.
Is there a table with chairs to the back of a wall?
There are a couple. Yes.
I take one of those.
Okay.
Not gonna lie, I think it'd be really funny if at this moment Magnum called Dante.
Oh, speaking of, at this point, I want to put the other two on a group call.
Okay. Magnum will be calling at a later date or a later time.
Yeah. No, I figured.
I actually have it written down.
Yeah, I just thought it would be really funny if it happened right now.
I mean,
Would
it
be.
would be the timing.
Mm-hmm. All right, you two, keep your eyes open. Let us know when you see anyone approaching.
Alrighty.
Works for me.
All right. After a few minutes, a waiter comes out carrying your the soup and the white rice and your drinks, and sits them down on your table, and says, "All right, if you need anything, you can ask the hostess. Refills for water are at the machine over there. All right."
Okay, we are expecting some more. So if they come in, just point them to us.
Oh, jeez.
Sure. And he turns and walks off.
Oh, that wasn't that wasn't the first in the front, was it?
That was the waiter.
Oh. Oh well, whatever. Same, whatever. It'll
Different
work out.
person. This was a guy.
Yeah. Different person, whatever. Same thing. Hopefully he'll tell the girl up front. Whatever. We're moving on. Yeah. On the phone again with the other two. We don't know who these people are, what they look like, or how they're going to react when they see us, or if they're even going to know who we are or how to react. If you see people go in and then immediately turn and run, just start taking leg shots, take them down. We need to talk to them and interrogate them. Don't wait for our say so. Engage on your discretion.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
sounds fine. I love how Scarlet would just be up in the middle of a restaurant sitting at a table, whereas Dante is just like leaning up against the wall in a stinking apartment area, just with his agent up in his hand. I feel like Dante looks more normal than Scarlet because is Scarlet ordering something?
I
If
don't know.
you're in a building full
Should
of
I?
restaurants.
What kind of restaurant am I in?
I'm gonna say it's a imitation French cafe.
Okay, then I'll have some beignets and I guess a
Yeah.
coffee.
Yep. Sounds fine. Except all the food you get is imitation French.
It's all right. Beignets fine.
What isn't
It's a pastry.
imitation food?
It's instead of even attempting to make it look like it, it's more like you can tell it's like prepackaged food. That's like
Ew.
It's that frozen stuff you get from the frozen section.
oh no, that would be better quality.
Fucking shaped. Ew.
Yeah.
Stop.
Yeah, when you take a bite into it, it's basically like a you can tell it's just a processed food thing that's just shaped to look like French food. Taste is fine, but it's still like consistency of like Play-Doh.
Ugh.
Yeah. Ew.
So
Tyrus will take one, we'll start kind of nibbling at the rice. I picked it because it's the only thing that shouldn't have anything added to it.
You can only hope.
you notice that they've you put seasoning on the rice.
Oh, did they? Okay.
Yep, it tastes fine.
Okay. Cool. I'll just munch on that as I wait.
How does Ginger like the egg drop soup?
I
Yeah.
didn't even eat it.
You just looked at it.
Oh
Yeah,
my
just put
god,
that
egg
in.
drop soup is so good,
Sadly.
especially with those fried noodles.
Motherfucker, I don't like egg drop soup.
Yeah, but
I
does Rose?
have
Yeah, but see, here's the thing,
probably not.
But well, I mean, you say this, but you're a lizard. Lizards, a lot of lizards eat eggs.
Shut the fuck up, okay? Right?
I'm not wrong.
Just because I'm a lizard doesn't mean that I eat.
Do you
I
even
I
use
literally had
silverware
fucking
anymore, Rose? Or do
pancakes
you just
at
like
Denny's. Or sorry,
you
not
just lap
Denny's.
it up with your tongue? Do you even need to use silverware anymore?
I
Oh
have
my-
a normal tongue.
I'm
Yeah, you
sorry,
don't
I
have,
haven't seen your tongue.
My character talks to you, you know.
I don't stare
Honestly-
directly into your mouth when you're talking. That's considered rude.
That's also weird.
Because you did get the Dragon Morph one, it could be potentially that your tongue was changed.
Especially because they
Oh,
had to
I
put
don't know
something.
then.
They had to put something in your throat.
I'll set my chopsticks down. So like, yeah, all right, fine. You know what? Let's figure this out. Open your mouth. Let's see what your tongue looks like.
I'm gonna open it.
What do I see?
What do they see?
It's probably just normal to me, honestly.
Normal to you.
Yeah,
Lizard would.
I don't think it would be
Normal
changed.
to you and normal to Kitsune are two
I don't
very
know, maybe
different
it's like-
things.
Maybe it's just a normal tongue, but it's like split down the middle.
That's not normal.
That's
So
normal.
you've
No,
got
it's not.
so you've got a forked tongue. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
technically, but it's my actual tongue. It's not like a.
Yeah. No, you do not have a cybernetic tongue. Part of the biosculpting is like literally physically changing the biological parts of your body.
Yep,
No,
that
I
is
get
true.
that.
So yeah, your tongue is split. It's not a normal tongue, but I
It's
feel
not?
like you could still like lap up soup with it, like a lizard would.
I'm not gonna fucking lick my soup, Terrace.
Okay.
I
I'm
have
just asking a
standards
question.
for myself.
Okay. I highly doubt that statement, but we'll pretend I believe it.
Sure.
Oh my god. Okay.
All right.
What happens over this time?
They continue having this thing. They attract a few eyes throughout the thing as they talk about her tongue. Uh, during this time, the Target Club members finish their food and get up and leave. Outside that, not much else is happening. Anyone want to try anything, do anything? Or are y'all just going to continue to wait?
I think we're just waiting, aren't we?
All right. How long are you waiting?
I don't know. 10 minutes?
Well, all right. Well, 10 minutes passes and all the no one really comes into the place. Mostly just people leaving.
Wait another 10 minutes?
One person comes in and gets a looks like a General Tso's chicken.
That's good too.
Seems like your lunch rush is not being that much of a rush today.
Mm-hmm. I guess we'll just keep waiting.
Yep. You basically this continues on for let's say at least another 30 minutes. A few people straggle in, but there just seem to be regular customers. Nothing stands out about them.
What do the two outside see? Do they see any type of like the Netrunner vans or tech vans going by?
Nope, they don't.
Damn.
Nope, they do see a blue car drive by, but that's about it.
And this is the correct place, right?
This is the correct place, yes.
It just gave a time.
Mm-hmm. And a location.
Mm-hmm. Anyone else have any ideas? Am I overlooking something?
Did we do another perception check?
If anyone should, it should be you.
All right.
See if you spot anything, because you got better perception than me.
Yeah.
For
All
dying.
right.
I don't know if you can see
Uh,
anything. You're inside the restaurant, remember?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, Scarlet. You're looking down over the street. You don't see anything really stand out to you on this street. Seems to be about the same as it was when you first got here. Maybe a few less cars, seeing as people seem to be going back to work.
Damn.
Yeah, even those tiger claws that you watched walk out of there have, completely left the street. You do notice that some people are walking down the street, and one of them seems to be upset with their agent, but otherwise, everyone seems to just be having a actually kind of nice night city day.
Pretty slow day.
Maybe they changed their meeting time.
Do you think they
I'm
forgot?
not actually saying this. I'm just thinking this. This is. Oh, no,
I mean, you're on a call. You can all talk.
Yeah. And I said, do you think they forgot?
I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't know. It could be that they knew that that shipping container had been destroyed, and then like just kind of burned whatever meeting places could have been,
Could be.
making what we found useless.
Possibly.
Well, look. If this is how it's gonna be, it might just be that I should probably head back to my place because I'm still pretty beat up.
All right, go ahead. We'll probably wait a little while longer then.
Okay.
All right. Once it hits about the hour mark, you start to get looks from some of the staff.
Freya, I basically want to say that on my way out, I'm gonna take like a back way that like puts me that lets me leave, not on the street.
Okay. You're taking the back way.
Yep.
Got it.
I'm basically heading to a different street, calling a cab, and then heading home.
All right. Sounds good.
All right, Rosa. I think this is a bust. Let's get our stuff and leave.
Okay.
I'll head out of the restaurant and take a tram back.
Yeah, I'll head back to my car, load up the drones, load up Rosa, and I'll take her back home.
All right.
Oh,
All right.
on my way back, I'll on my way back, I'll send a text to Scarlett saying, "Hey, tomorrow, could you swing by my apartment building and bring that pop-up shield that you got me?"
Sure.
Cool. And that's how Dante will get his pop-up shield back.
All right.
Speaking of which, Scarlett, you need to actually install that thing.
Yeah.
You
I'll do that now.
So you're
you can
all
do it
heading
yourself.
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay.
Where
I
would
am.
that be under?
What? It's just a bulletproof shield. Like there's no roll. You can just do it. It just takes you time.
Okay. All right. I just pop it in.
I think it is just like a time thing.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So like your character, it would probably take your character like 30 minutes to an hour or something like that.
Okay.
All right. Let's just skip ahead a little towards the evening. Then, Dante, you are going to get a call from Magnum.
And I'm gonna pick up.
All right. Hey, Dante.
Hey,
You want
Magnum.
you want some info?
Yeah, I've been hearing about supposedly someone called Flinch that's apparently been doing a few things for Maelstrom lately.
I haven't heard anything about that, but could just be a different crew hiring them out.
Yeah, dude, would you mind if you hear anything or if anyone mentions it? Because that's a person that's probably gonna try and kill me and my friends at some point. So if you happen to know where they are or hear where they are, would you mind letting me know?
Oh yeah, sure.
Because
Sure thing.
I'd rather get them before they try and jump me.
Oh yeah, totally. Look, if I hear anything, you'll be the first one I call or text or whatever.
Thanks, man.
You know. Yeah, have to.
Hey, oh, how's that whole thing with the tiger claws going? How's that?
It's been stalemated for like a week. Like shit, and most of it's gone down to we're just fighting in the old combat zone.
Neither side wants to admit defeat. Neither wants to be seen as the one that walks away.
I mean, they've been talking. I've been hearing rumors about like, hey, maybe we just need to take a ceasefire because this shit ain't working. You know, because we launch raids into their territory, they launch them into ours, tit for tat, and we're just gonna end up weakening each other too much.
Yeah. No, I completely get that.
Yeah, so we'll see what happens, but I don't know. Well, look, if I hear anything, I will. I'll let you know as soon as I can.
Thanks, man.
All right. Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah. See ya.
See you. He hangs up.
Yeah. I'm just gonna send a text to Terrace, basically relaying what I've just talked to Magnum about.
Okay, so we're just playing the waiting game again.
You're playing the waiting game.
Yeah.
So, around that night, Terrace is actually going to get a phone call.
Oh, before that, I wanted to swing by Alakazam and pick up the bodyweight suit.
All right. You're just going to pick that up?
As long as it's done, yeah.
Yeah, it's done. Set to your stuff.
Cool. So it's got 2 slots in it.
Yeah, I do believe that's how the bodyweight suit is.
Cool. I mean, it only has 1 standard. Upgrading it gives it 2.
Yeah, then it's been upgraded.
Cool. Alrighty.
All right. Good lord. The other. You get a phone call that night.
From?
Your favorite person in the world, Shepard.
Great.
You gonna pick it up?
Yeah, I guess I have to.
All right. Terrace! Oh, how wonderful to, get a hold of you. I heard your little meeting today didn't go so great.
No, didn't.
No! Well, that meeting was really interesting to watch, though.
Really? Why is that?
Well, for one, and I may have forgotten to mention this about Glitch Plague, but they have a bit of a game where they add value to certain targets.
They what? A certain target?
Value. Points.
Okay. Sure.
Oh god, it's a
Yeah.
word.
Yeah. So, you and your lovely little lizard friend have both managed to get yourself on the board.
Okay.
These
How do you know this?
Oh, there's a couple of forums where they post those on occasion. Usually a circulated image.
Okay, so we're now on their hit list, correct?
Yep. You are worth 10 points. Your friend is worth 5. So, hey. Maybe someday you'll make it up to my 100 points.
Well, we can only dream.
I know. Isn't it grand? Also, thanks to one of our data people, we managed to catch the tail end of their meeting. So, thank you for that information.
Anything substantial come from it?
It looks like they are potentially planning a new wave of their so-called pranks in the next few weeks. Though we are still trying to decipher where their next drop point is going to be.
Okay. Well, if you can get it to us before it happens, we can head it off.
I can try to, but I'm going to send you an email. If you would check that out, that should have a screen recording of the last few, well, the only few minutes we had of their actual meeting once we managed to crack the password.
Okay.
Great. Well, if you could just take a look at that, may give your thoughts, make a little write-up, that'd be grand. You know, all for the official record.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. All right, you have a wonderful evening.
I hang up.
Almost immediately after you hang up, an email shows up in your inbox.
I open it. What do I see?
You see it's the scoreboard. Is as an attachment, which you can see yourself on there, along with Rosa, but you are listed as Foxy Chan, and Rosa is Bowser.
Fucking what?
You've been labeled as Bowser on a scoreboard.
Yeah, they don't know our names, so they're assigning a name to us as well as a
What's
point value.
this score for?
If
Prank
they kill us,
you.
they get points.
The pranking you.
Yeah. Well,
Prank you with maiming or killing you.
Yeah.
That's
We're-
a prank? Excuse me?
Look,
Yes.
Sydney.
That's the,
Sydney.
that's the gang we're dealing with.
You are
Yeah.
looking at the anonymous of the Cyberpunk universe.
Functionally. The other thing you notice is that the pictures that they have are from the security cameras
inside inside the restaurant.
inside the restaurant.
Hmm.
Of fucking course.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
There's also a video attachment.
Of.
When you open it, it shows it's a screen grab. Basically, someone's recording an entire screen. Just so I say this correctly, let me double check one thing. I say this correctly. There is that website. What the fuck is it?
Yeah. Did this email come with the forum information that Shepard alluded to?
You can see that there's in the metadata.
Okay.
I'm gonna say. You see, it is the video file shows the browser, which shows the web address as being for the Ziggurat City database.
What does that mean?
That's basically like the almost like the Google Maps or the Yelp
Mm-hmm.
of that city. Like, you want entertainment, you want food, you want something like that, you go there.
Okay.
It'll tell you where it's at, make some reviews, that kind of thing.
Right. But what does it mean that
You
they're
see that
using
that's the address, and you can read by the rest of the little URL that that's the Chinese place. And instead of the regular Ziggurat page, the video starts out with them trying to crack a username and password page. And you're watching as the whoever's at the desk finally gets past it, and it opens up, and it looks like your regular like forum where posts are just being posted as they come.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly it's people talking about, hey, here's our next prank. or here's what I'm planning to do. Like, hey, I'm planning to overload the accelerator on the school buses for this one school over here. So hopefully they'll, crash and whatever.
Bro, it's
Or another
it's
one.
4chan.
Functionally, yes. But it's mostly just like people bragging about what they're planning.
Mm-hmm. Can I get to this forum site?
This is not the forum site. This is what looks to be a hacked version of the Ziggurat thing.
Okay. Can I
And the last
get to
post
it
you see
somehow?
give me a second.
Okay.
The last post you see in there seems to be a coded message. That comes across. It looks like it's like a garbled message, and that's where you watch as the screen starts counting down in big flashing numbers before the Ziggurat page basically blinks down and then blinks back up, and it's the regular like Ziggurat page.
Okay. Can I go back to that encrypted message and use cryptography on it?
You can try a cryptography check.
16.
It's not bad.
No, it's not.
It's not bad, but you are not able to parse it.
How much luck would I have to spend?
Give me a second.
I'll be honest, I wouldn't be sure if you should blow luck considering we're going into Biotechnica in this session.
Maybe. I still need to get my Cyberdex squared away.
Well, there's all of Sunday to do that.
I imagine it's going to take at least a week, right?
Yeah. Okay. I pulled out the wrong thing. We'll check this one. How much luck do you have?
7.
You would not be able to crack it.
Oh God.
Bruh. Yo, this must be a professional.
Yeah. Okay. Can I take a stab at this tomorrow again?
I think you can keep
Essentially
coming back.
sleeping on it, yeah, and trying it again. Okay, cool.
Yes, I would allow that.
All right. Okay, I have an idea for tomorrow anyway.
Okay.
Is there anything else that we need to take care of today?
Is Scarlet and Rosa doing anything today? For the rest of their day? That's really the question.
I don't think so.
Rosa?
I don't have any reason to do anything.
I will send you like a courtesy text. Like, hey, by the way, we're on a scoreboard, so you're gonna have runners trying to come after you and prank you, maim you, possibly kill you. So have fun with that information.
Great.
Might want to try and get that turret set up as soon as you can.
Bro,
Good.
now we have the two people who are being hunted living in the same container.
By different parties, yeah. God, I want to be a
Yeah.
fly on the wall of the conversation where they each are trying to like set up a bomb or a prank and they run into each other.
Spider-Man meme.
Mm-hmm.
They just collaborate on the bomb at that point.
Or they fight each other, take each other out.
Potentially.
Or everyone's just, you bomb that wall, I'll bomb this wall. We collect the money together. Woo!
Oh my God.
I mean, it's not outside the realm of possibility.
No, it's not.
Okay.
So I guess we're moving on to Sunday.
We're moving on to Sunday.
Question. Because I only really walked around today, that counts as light work?
Yes.
Cool.
That counts as...
So I get some HP back.
Yep. All right. So who wants to start out on Sunday?
I want to jump on the bike, head back to the Chinese restaurant, and access their architecture again. I want to try and uncover whatever runner was in there using an ID check. I'm just trying to beat their cloak, whatever that was. I think it's just an interface roll from me.
Yes, it is.
Okay. 12.
You are not beating that check.
Oh well, it was worth a shot.
It was.
All right, then I will head to the coordinates of Slingshot.
All right. Slingshot seems to have given you the coordinates to what looks like a self-storage place.
I lock up the bike and I'll walk up to it and knock.
Yep. The door like comes up and you see a guy just standing there and is like, "Hey, you're Alexandria's person, right?
Yes, you may call me Kitsune.
Dope. All right. So you Cyberdeck, right?
Yeah, quite a few things actually. I'd like you. I'll pull out the excellent quality cyberdeck and the excellent quality materials. I want this installed into my right arm. Before you do that, I want it to be upgraded with your tech upgrade as well as and I'll also pull out the what's it called? Integrated cyberdeck upgrade. So I want essentially 2 upgrades on it before it even goes into my arm.
Ooh. You want a lot of work stuff done on this one. All right. I can do that. It's gonna cost you though.
How much?
Just need to double check the consult the tech upgrade chart.
Does
It'll
me
be-
coming up with my own high quality electronics lower that price?
It would.
It's gonna lower a bit, but
It
you're
would lower.
asking
It
for
would lower the
different-
sourcing, and so just so, because I don't know if you ever that far into it, sourcing materials is always one price level lower than what you're trying to actually accomplish. So it kind of does
Yes.
help. It helps, but not as much as you'd think. Sadly.
Yeah, an excellent quality one is regular one is what, premium?
Excellent quality. I think is 1,000.
No, excellent quality cyber deck.
Yeah, I think an excellent quality cyber deck's $1,000.
Yeah, I'm trying to ask which price quality. That's very expensive.
If it's 1,000, it would be 500 for the components would be 500.
The excellent
Yeah,
quality is
but-
very expensive. Is that if that's what you're asking?
Yeah, so I'm actually having to check the how long it'll take the guy to do this, because you're essentially asking for like 3 different things, or 2 different things, right?
Yeah, and then for having it installed into my arm. I don't know if he can do that or if I have to go to a Ripper.
You'd have to go to Ripper for that.
Rippers.
Okay.
For active duty cyberware, you want a Ripper.
Got it.
Yeah, because the tech might just like, whoops, that wasn't supposed to happen, and you now can't feel anything from that arm.
Mhm.
Yeah, the cyber deck alone would be a week.
Actually, it looks like you're probably looking at 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're looking at 2 weeks, and honestly, about knocking your price down to 500 on this one because it's you've sourced the materials.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I hope you
can
don't
do
need that stuff for Biotechnica, because I don't know if we could put that off for 2 weeks.
Sure, we can. Why not?
Because Scarlet's being actively hunted by them. She very well might die by 2 weeks.
I'll make it work with my cyber deck, I guess.
Yeah, that's my problem. It's like I don't know if we can put it off for her sake for 2 weeks, because
Yeah.
right now the only thing saving her is she's moved to a completely different part of town.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
Like,
I've
the-
been
the
laying
second-
low.
Yeah, the second they find out about her again, they probably will end up sending more at her when they realize,
Right.
oh, a bomb in her apartment didn't kill her. Now we're gonna send
Yeah.
like an actual kill squad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. We'll just have to make it work, I guess.
All right. Is that all you're wanting to do? It's just
Yeah, it's just costing me 500, right?
yeah, it's for 500 because you've got the components.
Got it. Yeah, I'll leave it with Slingshot. He's got my number. And then Yeah, I'll put all 4 of them on a call again and say, when do we want to do Biotechnica?
Well, I was thinking we try and do it Monday.
Monday sounds good.
Hit it bright and early Monday morning.
Okay.
Monday morning sounds good.
What day is today?
Today is
Sunday.
Sunday morning.
Yeah, I'd say Monday sounds pretty good.
Which it basically is gonna let me. I'll be back at full HP on Monday.
I should be as well.
Well, did you get your HP back from yesterday? Because all you did was walk around.
And ignore the soup.
Uh,
You can never go back to the soup store.
Yeah.
Like if
I
anyone
do
was,
need to bring the
Yeah.
I need to bring the drones to Nova as well.
Right.
so like everyone would, if they were missing HP, would get it back from yesterday because everyone only did light work, which was like walking around.
Mhm.
Do you have anything else you got to do today, Darius?
Other than getting the drones fixed.
Okay.
I need to go buy Guru. I need to finally get that my bike painted over one last time.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Alright.
And talk to him about racing because I haven't talked to him about that since I brought it up originally.
Well, let's keep following Terrace for right now.
I guess
All
so,
right,
yeah.
we'll follow.
Might as
So we'll
well
follow
because
Terrace?
we're already still following Terrace.
Yeah, so after I drop off the cyber deck, after I get off the phone call with them, I'll zip home, grab the swap out the bike for the car, grab the drones, bring them over to Nova.
All right.
Oh, and the snake drone stuff.
Yes. Did she give you the coordinates for her workshop?
I believe you did, yes.
Yes. Just double checking. You find that she's actually lives in Little Europe. Honestly, not that far away from Short Circuit.
Okay.
And it looks like it's what was once a small mechanic's garage.
Okay.
In fact, you actually see her sitting out on what looks like a little patio area that's got like pink plastic flamingos and like the fake like tropical like aesthetic stuff all over it.
Mm-hmm.
Very vibrantly pink.
There's
And
all
she
about
has and you just see Nova sitting there just like having a drink with a like a drone is just holding a fan and fanning her this whole time.
just living the life.
Dang.
She looks over as you pull up.
Does
And
she
when
say anything?
are you like rolling down the window? Because I think
No,
you're in your car.
I'm getting out and
Oh.
walking up to her.
Oh, she like waves you over.
Yeah.
'Cause, again, I've been on 3 hours of sleep,
No
and
worries.
I'm actually convinced that I might have stayed up all night. I do not know.
Hmm.
So, no, she calls you over. She when you get close, she offers you a drink.
I'll take it.
It seems that it is a pina colada.
Ooh.
So you can
hell
tell
yeah!
the pineapple is not real though, unfortunately.
Pretty
Damn
good.
it!
Fine.
Real pineapple is expensive as fuck. All right.
That is true. Alright, that's fair.
Yeah.
I'll engage in some small talk, hand over the snake drone parts, and
Oh, she catches you further away and says, "Hey, look, I sold the your little dino bot."
oh, cool.
Yep. And she slides you over some cash because I believe you were the one taking the finder fee, or was she doing it?
She was supposed to take her finder's fee. I essentially gave it to her to sell, to subtract what she thought was fair, and give me the rest.
Yep. There's 800 eddies
Cool.
in a little envelope that she slides over to you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I will get your snake put together pretty quick.
Priority, please, towards the drones. They need to be ready for a job tomorrow.
Oh, that'll take no time at all. She gets up and heads into her workshop, opens the door to it, and then gets the drones to come in there with her.
Cool. How long does it take?
It takes a few hours for her to do it. We'll say about 3.
Then can I leave them there, zip over to Gurus in the meantime, and then pick them back up?
All right, yeah. Sounds good. So you're heading down to Pacifica.
Mhm.
You find this mechanics garage slash vehicle sales lot, kind of tucked behind a building near the beach, and you see Guru just sitting there in his chair. Ah, you're back.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, surprised.
Things have been kind of crazy. But I am finally back for the final touch up on the bike.
It's been like 2 months.
I don't think it's been that long.
A
It's
month.
only been what, like a week and a half?
Yeah, the bike was right before y'all went to Mexico.
Really? I
Yeah.
thought it was longer.
No, it was
Yeah.
like we did the bike and then immediately went to Mexico.
I genuinely thought the bike was longer ago. Oh my god.
Yeah, that was like 2 weeks. So yeah. Guru looks at you and is just like, All right. Hand the keys to one of the guys and they'll get it painted up. Any preference on colors?
White base with yellow and pink accents, please.
Show thing. And one of the other guys like walks up to you and kind of like holds out his hands for the keys.
I'll toss it to him.
Takes them, and you watch as he like gets on the bike and drives it into the shop. Oh, that'll take an hour or two.
Okay. Any word on any races coming up soon?
There's
You're still
races
looking
going.
for someone to race for you?
Well, ever since you had mentioned that, I went found myself a racer. You know,
Mm-hmm.
one of these actually, he was a motorcycle cop. Would you believe that?
Sure.
Yeah, apparently they're a little bit of a speed demon themselves. Why are you looking still to try and get into the sponsored racing?
Sure. Sounds fun.
Well, you could always just join as a regular person.
Yeah, I suppose I could. I would need to know where they are located and when, as well as any rules.
Well, it depends on which race you're going to. You got a preference?
Not particularly, no.
Well, there's there's plenty of the local races. You know, the ones just around neighborhoods and the like. You know, you've got the one that goes around through the Glen. You've got the one that goes around most of the inner city through Watson and New Westbrook, and then you've got the one that goes all throughout Night City. At least that's for the larger ones. Then you got your tiny little ones, sprint races, just regular shit at night. Maybe you should probably start with some of the local ones.
I think I'll do that.
Yeah, you know, let me. I got his number somewhere, but I got the name of one of the promoters.
I would appreciate that.
Give me 1 second to find where my mouse went. So tell you what, I lose that mouse more than anything else. All right. And the promoter is some named Hermes.
Hermes?
Hermes.
Okay. Cool. Are there in the world of Cyberpunk sleep rounds? I feel like I remember reading that somewhere.
I believe all. A second to double check. Because I don't believe it's in the base book.
Is it in Black Chrome?
I
Might-
believe.
Might be.
No,
'Cause I
they're in base.
know
They're in
their
base.
base. Okay, because I know Scarlet has sleep grenades.
Sleep grenades in the base book.
They do not come as bullets. They come as arrows and grenades.
Okay, how much are they?
500.
500 for what? 10?
10.
I thought it was. Oh wait, no, yeah, it's 10, 10, 10.
Yeah.
Grenade we do is one for whatever the price is. Bullets are 1 to 1. If they're 10, it's 10 for 10. Anything above that, it's per 10.
Okay.
Except for
Then-
grenades. That's one grenade.
Yeah, 500 for one grenade. That makes sense. All right, so yeah, I will go pick up 10 of those because I feel like they're going to be useful with what I have
That's
planned.
arrows.
Yeah.
Because they are expensive, do you have a way of sourcing those?
Ooh, good question. I will text Alexandra and ask if she knows where to find them.
I mean, you have a better source.
Oh yeah, never mind. I'll ask not Parthenius, who's the other one?
Epsilon.
Epsilon.
Epsilon, yeah. I'll ask Epsilon.
Okay. He sends back that he does not have any in stock, but he can get some shortly.
Cool. I need him by tomorrow.
He said you hear back saying 20% over and they'll be here tonight.
All right, fine.
He just sends back you can pick him up after 8.
Okay. That'll be the last thing I do tonight then.
Okay. Scarlet, Rosa, you guys got anything you need to do?
On this wonderful Sunday.
I guess I can look into see about getting the turret.
There's one thing you need to do, Scarlet.
What?
Come over to my place and drop off the pop-up shield.
Oh yeah, I'll head over to your place and then drop over the shield. I'll take a tram.
You gonna message me or something that you're on your way?
Yeah, I'm gonna message you that I'm on my way.
Okay.
Question. How much health do I regain per day?
Body.
You regain your body.
Will?
No, it's
No,
just body.
Oh, just body.
Yeah, body and
Yep.
will is only for speed heal, sadly.
Right.
That means
Hey, Rosa, what's your or not Rosa, Scarlet. What's your luck at?
5.
Okay, cool. You're good.
He was,
hold
prob-
on.
he was
Is
probably.
it like
It's just your flat body, so you gain 14 HP.
okay, cool.
Okay.
'Cause I
Oh,
didn't
my luck
know.
is at 6, not 5.
Yeah, you're fine.
Frey was probably rolling under your luck to see if anything happened to you or not. So you're fine.
Okay.
You're fine.
That's-
Don't worry about it.
Worry about
Alright.
it.
All right. I head over to your apartment and knock.
Okay, so you get to the front of the building because like once you tell me that, I'd be going down to the front and waiting.
Yeah.
Okay. I see you coming. Basically, I step outside, say, "Hey, Scarlet."
Hey.
Thanks. I pull out $100 and hand it to you. Thanks for getting this for me.
You're welcome.
I'll probably call you guys either early tomorrow morning or later today, so we can go over what's gonna go down tomorrow.
Yeah. Hopefully it goes smooth tomorrow.
It's telling me. So yeah.
See ya.
I'll head back inside and I'll put this in my arm.
I'll
My battle
head
glove.
back. I'll head back to the apartment and look into the turret.
You'll look into it.
I'll look at it. see what I can do to install it.
You can bolt it to the wall, the ceiling, or the floor.
I'll
Put it on the ceiling.
Yeah, I'll put it on the ceiling.
All right. I need a basic tech.
It's in
Technique.
Yeah, basic tech or security tech, one or the other. You managed to get it up there without dropping it on your face.
Yay!
I'm gonna AFK for a few minutes while you do this.
That's fine.
Right.
Okay. All right. Rosa, you doing anything?
I'm just
Yep.
chilling.
Okay, you're
Watching
just
this thing up.
You could have helped.
Yeah, you could have helped me.
She never asked. Okay.
You know what?
I just get like a chair and I'm bolting it up there.
You have a chair?
I'm assuming there's a chair.
You're underestimating how small those things are.
Oh. Okay. I am underestimating.
Containers are not nice.
I know.
They're-
I know.
Honestly, I'm 5'9", and I can just like easily touch the top of one.
Yeah, like a standard one's like 7,
You can
8 feet tall, something like
They're-
that. They're really
The
not.
size is actually standardized, so you can just...
Yeah, it's they're enough where like a decently like a standard height male can easily like with standing normally can reach the top.
Okay. Okay.
They are usually around 8 feet 6 inches tall in height, so you'd minus
God
6 inches off of that.
Damn.
Yeah, you have to get a lot of freight in there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Interior volume is usually, yeah, just a little bit under that. Usually, if it's a tall one, which is a 9.6, it would be 8.6 inside.
So is
Or 8.9.
Is Scarlett
So-
doing anything else today?
This would probably be a good chance to text my dad and to give him my number. I'll just say, hey, so I haven't had a chance to give you my number. So, here it is.
He says, you get a reply saying, thank you. Thank
You're
you for
welcome.
that. And he then sends back, any thoughts towards what you want to do?
We're gonna infiltrate Biotechnica tomorrow.
Oh,
We're gonna see if we can figure some things out.
I wish you the best of luck with that. And please stay safe.
I will. I'll try.
All right.
Okay, is that all you're doing?
Sydney, what is with that emoji? I'm sorry, but hold on.
And then I think that'll
Which
be
one?
it.
You know which one E.
The screaming cat that you
He
always
is
post.
just a really sad screaming cat.
Why? I give you a kitten video and you're screaming.
It's cute.
She's screaming in
emoji-
she's screaming in happiness. So just let go. Just let go.
It's happy screams.
Oh, okay.
I'm done with you.
It's like when a teen sees her favorite boy band.
Okay. Freya, question about my minions. Would my minion be? Would I be able to just call my minion during the weekend, or would there be repercussions for that?
You can call your minion. They're your minion.
Okay, I'm just checking because this is still new to the whole minion thing.
Our functional minion.
Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna call my assistant.
All right. She picks up pretty quick. Yeah, boss. What's up?
Wanted to let you know that tomorrow, we're gonna go do a audit of Biotechnica.
All right. You want me in on that?
Yes, it's gonna be bright and early in the morning, 9 a.m.
All right. Where do you want me to meet you?
you can meet me outside of the Biotechnica main office. I've also
Which
the
entrance? Boss?
the front one.
There's There's like 4 to 6 buildings.
Okay, Freya, whichever one's the main building. This is where like as like even a player I don't know.
Okay, so as it's a campus, it's not like one building.
Okay.
They're interconnected by sky bridges.
Oh. Do they have like a main office
They
building
have like
or like a tech
main,
building?
they do have like a official like, oh, this is the nice entrance, but all of them have like main entrances. So yeah, it's kind of like a
Would I go to the like nice main entrance? This is like as a player I'm asking this.
I get what you're saying. I'm saying it's kind of up to you. Because each of the buildings is supposedly like dedicated to a different thing.
What are
You
each of
know.
the buildings dedicated to? I was assuming as a I would know this.
Yeah, you have the various outlying ones which are dedicated to miscellanea. Then you have the one. The 4 is like your admin and just like business stuff, like your regular corporate office. You have another one which seems to be research. Another one that seems to be like product testing and other essential services. And then you have another one which is a second, kind of like a mix of everything, but more like your marketing and security services.
Okay, so wait, you said they had one for product testing and one for research?
Yes, 2 different places.
Okay.
Product testing is going to handle more of the actual like finished products, whereas research is going to be creating those products.
Okay, yeah. Research is the design area.
Yes.
Okay. Research is probably my best bet. Yeah. So I'll relay at the research building.
Okay.
Oh, and I will also be bringing someone along with us. I'm being told to bring them.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yep. So I'll see you tomorrow at 9 a.m. Oh, also, did you find anything into the anything else into the money trails of that group I asked you to look into?
It seems mostly they've been doing it from a few. They have their own internal mercenaries, hitting gangs, selling. A few individuals are donating their own uh, personal like funds. There's not a single trail or larger trail to follow all that much.
Okay. Good work. Have a good rest. Have a good rest today. I'll see you tomorrow, bright and early.
All right, I'll see you then.
And I'll hang up.
All right.
Okay.
Wait.
That was me as a player. I had no idea.
No, you're fine. It's kind of like
This is the first time it
those
had
are the
ever
questions.
come up.
And that's why I was
Yeah.
wanting to stuff off. Okay. Kenora, are you back yet? Or are you still gone?
Well, either way, I still got stuff I want to do. So.
No, I'm just asking because I wanted to make sure. Okay. Then what's going on with the rest of your time?
I want to take a cab to my basically my mentor's warehouse where the drone is.
I'm back.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
You're taking the cab to the drone.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Right.
so you missed Kanara. I basically called my assistant so far, and I basically have relayed. We're going to show up at 9 a.m. We're going to show up outside their research building. So I asked Freya this because I wasn't sure. Biotechnica has multiple buildings that are basically in a campus formation.
Mm-hmm.
We're basically going to be auditing the research one.
Okay, and okay, I'll get with you with my plan later then.
Yeah, because there was other ones, and I was thinking about like which one would probably be the best for this, and like I was either this or product testing, and research would probably be the best for this.
Mm-hmm.
and it also it's probably one of the makes the most sense that a Netwatch would be interested in auditing.
Mm-hmm.
Because they want to make sure that something too bad isn't happening.
I mean, sure.
Too bad.
I mean, you're just there to make sure that runners aren't using y'all or Biotechnica to get into the old net, or that AIs are infiltrating the network.
Yes, we're doing an audit for AIs and any old net sources. Basically. But okay, yeah, so I'm taking a cab to the drone.
All right. It takes you a minute to get there. When you pull up, it's it's your mentor's like regular workspace. It's just you can see that it's got the just one of the garage doors is where you need to go through to get to it.
Yeah, I'm gonna enter it.
When you enter it, you see the drone is still there, destroyed, and you also see the your mentor's latest assistant laying in a pool of blood.
He killed another one. Hey, you dead over there?
You get no response.
That's a yes. Wonder what this one did. Meh. At this, Dante just walks over towards the drone. So how beat up is it?
Y'all kind of shot it a lot, and it got hit with machine gun fire. So it's pretty busted up.
What kind? I wanted to basically do a check over and see like what kind of weapon system does it have? Like I know it's capable of. I know it probably has a grenade launcher. Does it have anything else?
Integrated assault rifle and grenade launcher.
Okay, I'm assuming they're each in one arm.
Basically, where it had arms, this robot does not have arms.
Okay, the arms are completely off of it.
Yeah, instead of imagine it's got the head is in the chest area, and where its shoulders are instead of having arms, it has weapons mounted.
Okay. Can I do a roll to see how long something like this would take me to fix?
Sure, you can.
To get a general idea of how long it would take for my character to actually fix something like this back to working condition.
Yeah.
Cybertech?
Yeah, functionally.
29.
It would take you about a week.
Dang, only a week? Awesome.
Because you're going to have to do a lot of replacement parts.
Yeah. With my check, was I able to tell what type of parts it was missing? Or needed replaced?
A lot of its armor needs to be replaced. You see a bunch of internal parts that are damaged. It's just like a laundry list of stuff.
Okay.
Nothing that looks like it's too complicated to get, given everything you've dealt with and have seen, but it's just you're gonna need a few controllers and such.
Okay.
Some electronics to fix it.
I forget. Kanara, was this something that you ripped a net architecture out of? Or was that the other two drones? The smaller ones?
It was the other two drones. This one's net architecture is still intact. I did not take it.
Okay. Am I able to, find it and pull it out?
Give me another check.
Okay. Wow, okay.
No, you are not able to
Holy
find it.
crap.
Finally. Holy shit.
Good thing this was on a useless roll.
That check.
Dude,
Yeah.
good thing it was on
By
a
a
useless
lot.
roll.
Yeah, really.
Damn.
This is one of the only times he's failed a tech roll.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, glad
I
it's
think
not...
he's done it twice otherwise.
Yeah, and they've all been times it doesn't matter, which that's all that matters.
right, yeah, nope. It's you can't find it.
Okay.
So as far as you know, there is a potentially active net architecture in there that wants you dead.
Okay. Can I look? Can I look to see if my mentor's here?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I'll go take a look to see if I can see him.
Yeah. Looking around the his workshop, you eventually find him in his little office area, where he is. He's got his feet up on his desk. And he's like looking through like diagrams on his computer while eating a pint of ice cream.
I'll knock on the door and say, "Hey, old man."
Hey, Dante. You look at your robot?
Yeah, actually, I was curious 'cause I was looking to see how long it would take me to fix the thing up. I was looking to see if it had a net architecture I could find, but I can't seem to find it. Would you mind coming to give me a hand on this one? Because I've never really messed with drones much.
Yeah. Yeah, I can come and take a look if you want to remove that body.
Yeah, I saw that. What'd this one do?
Oh. He didn't survive.
Oh,
He committed
Yeah.
tax fraud.
which experiment killed him?
Nanites.
Ooh.
I'm trying to use nanites to, you know, basically capture optical data from an unaware person, but I've been trying to create a way to actually get the nanites out or get the data off of them before they leave the body naturally.
So, spy nanites.
They what?
So like spy nanites? Like ones
Yeah,
that. Okay.
yeah, those are a thing. They're just. It's really the hard part of finding them after you insert them into a person. So
Yeah,
I
without
was like,
tearing the
okay.
person apart.
No, because they usually leave via like sweat, urine, the normal body process.
Okay.
Yeah. The hard part is getting the data off of those nanites. You just because you gotta find them, you gotta get enough of them to get the full data picture. So I was like, let's just wirelessly hook up to him, and I overheat his brain, and now he's dead.
Would it be possible to get the nanites stuck into somebody's like skin, and so it doesn't actually go in like their inner body, just as like sitting under the skin layer?
Doesn't hit the optical nerve to pull the signals.
Okay.
I mean, because they're essentially just little recording devices for electrical signals.
That makes sense.
So
But yeah, I'll get rid of the body, and then you can help me with this.
yeah, I'll go take a look.
Yeah, and with that, I'll go out, grab the body, and I'll go drag it away.
Cool. He heads over to the robot, and by the time you get back from disposing the body, you see him pulling out the net architecture. And as you walk up to him, he like throws it to you.
Thanks.
Me. Athletics.
I'm gonna keep myself muted for a second. There's a train going by.
Okay, well, give me an athletics check while you do. Well, someone's catching something for once.
Nice.
Otherwise, I would have loved for him to gotten hit in the head.
Hey, my athletics isn't bad.
Mine
You
isn't
could still
either.
crit fail.
I can, but on the overall, my athletics is not horrid, admittedly.
I can still hope you crit fail. Goodness.
Okay. Cool. So I have this. This is something I would basically have to take to like a netrunner or something to get it like swapped over to where it's not pissed off at me, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll need a netrunner to crack it, and then you can have them reset it to all that.
Yeah.
So, good luck finding a cheap netrunner these days.
I mean, netrunners aren't pissed at me though.
One is depending on your relationship with her at any given time.
True.
Don't you have that one on your team?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. There's that also.
I mean, Careful with that one.
True. Dang. Okay. At that point, I'll basically I'll say it to my mentor. I'll say, hey, thanks. I tried, and I just wasn't sure what I was looking for on this thing.
Yeah, it was behind an armored compartment in there. So don't worry about
that makes sense.
So look, just try not to get involved with murder drones. Never works out well.
Oh,
Did you ever see that? You remember you watched those movies with me? That's why we don't mess with murder drones.
yes, I remember them. You gotta remember,
Yes.
I was also still a kid back then.
Yes,
Which,
and this is why you don't trust Austrians. Or
admittedly, I still can't believe you got my parents to let you show me that.
They needed a night off. At that point, they were going to take whatever they could get.
It wasn't that bad when I listened to them.
Keep telling yourself that, kid.
Look, just because I stabbed another kid with a screwdriver in school does not mean I was that bad.
Yeah, because if you were better, you would have used a knife. Now, come on.
I didn't have a knife. You gave me my first knife.
And you didn't use it to stab the kid. I'm disappointed in you. Now, let's move on.
True. Okay. But yeah, thanks for this. Trying to figure out what I want to do with this thing. I think I might fix it up and see if I could. I might either sell it or keep this thing as well, a nice show of force when needed.
I mean, good luck with transporting down the street. I mean, the issue is with that is there's the one thing for your friends' drones where they're people are kind of used to seeing the Centurion models and shit because corpo security and cops use them. But this, oof. Yeah, good luck.
That's why it's an idea. But either way, I got to get this thing fixed up first before it's any use on either way. Because I mean, even if I wanted to sell the thing, this thing being broken, it's worth nothing basically.
True. You could always sell it to one of them drone techs. They might be willing to give you a little bit better price.
True. What do you think they'd probably end up giving for this?
You could probably get 1,000 out of it as it is right now. You include the architecture.
Yeah, better to just fix this thing up first. That's not worth it, especially after trouble I went through with this thing. At this, Dante just spits on the foot.
Well, you have fun fixing that up. I gonna go review some new weapon designs I got cooking up.
Ooh, you have to keep me in the loop of that one. Always love new weapons.
Yeah, I've got a couple ideas.
Well, hey, just don't let it explode on you.
Oh, I'm not going to. We're looking at some non-explosives for once.
Oh, really? That's surprising.
Got to branch out. Got to keep the creativity going. Can't be stagnant.
Oh no! I completely understand that. I lift up my gun. Recently, I ended up making a dual mag system for this gun.
Nice.
Yeah, it was a bit different than normal. It was different from my normal bullets and the like.
Well, good luck with that. Hopefully, it won't break down on you in the middle of something important.
Shouldn't. It's been tested.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Keep telling yourself that.
Hey.
Just if you ever want to look up how testing goes, look up the early torpedoes in World War II.
You've already shown me those. I know how they went.
Yeah. 2 tests overall, and they got declared good. So, none of them worked.
Yeah. Yeah. But thanks for this.
Yeah. Look, go out there, conquer it all, stay alive, all that good stuff.
Yeah, you too. See you, old man.
See ya. I'm gonna go finish my ice cream.
You do that.
What kind of ice cream is it?
I don't know. I didn't care.
He did not pay attention.
Damn.
All right. So
So
we are gonna move.
Yeah.
Do you have anything else, or are we gonna move on to Monday?
No, with that, I'm just Dante's gonna head back to his place. So yeah, we're good to go on back to Monday. Go on to Monday.
All right.
I just need to pick up the drones, I think.
Yep.
And that's gonna
You
take.
pick them up.
Um,
They are both fixed up.
And before I go to sleep, I'll give another attempt at that
Take an extra long time.
coded message. Sure, I'll take an
Yep.
extra long time. 21.
About to say no reason not to.
You do not break the code.
Am I closer with luck this time?
You are closer with luck.
Is it doable?
I'm guessing it's a 29.
It's not. But what you're not seeing is I have a negative modifier sitting on you.
Hmm.
Is it
So-
not doable with my luck then?
You are not able to do it with luck. You are actually 1 point away.
Ah.
Oh my god.
All right, I'm going to bed then.
It just, you have a negative modifier on it because it's using a high level encryption, and you don't have the key.
Oh, that makes sense.
Well, if I roll a bit higher, I should be able to do it.
Yes, literally, it's
Keep working
you're
at
just.
it.
It's not like it's not a 20. Functionally for you, it's a 28.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay, so everyone good to move on to Monday morning.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good.
Okay, so does everyone, and this is me like asking, does everyone need to go back over what we're doing, or does anyone need like a refresher on how we're doing this?
I know that I got a disguise. I'm gonna wear that disguise and be a distraction with Rosa.
Yeah, because every character's been told, so that's why like out of context, I can literally say, does anyone need a refresher?
Let me double check my notes. Because I think I wrote a bunch of that down.
Basically, you and Rosa are going there to cause a bit of a nuisance, and you were going to be like a random reporter, like asking questions of like a security guard or like a random person or like a random executive that's just walking around. You two are causing a nuisance. Rosa's there as your protection.
Okay.
Me and Terrace and my assistant are going in and doing the actual investigation part.
Okay.
You
I remember that now.
You would be showing up about like not at 9 like we are. You'd probably want to you'd want to show up like 15, 20 minutes after 30 minutes
Later.
after us, so it
Yeah.
basically completely separate you as being related to us.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why you have a disguise. We can't really disguise Rosa, sadly.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to disguise her.
It is.
So, does that make sense to everyone? Does there
Makes
anyone else
sense to
have
me.
anything else to add?
I don't.
Well, I have a strategy I need to talk to you about, but we can do
Okay.
that when we get into the same area.
Well, that I'll call you after just to make sure that I'll call you like or once my character wakes up and like I'll send you a message.
Oh, I just had an idea. Oh shit, I forgot to pick up the arrows.
You
I
did.
can just pick them up this morning, right? I'll just have to wake
Yeah.
up early.
Yes, you can.
Okay. I also had an idea.
Well,
Ooh.
so do we just want to? Are you gonna RP the picking it up, or are you just going to pick them up?
Is there going to be anything to be gained from RPing it, or can I just say I get them?
You get them, but you're still paying the higher price.
Sure. You said it's like 600 eddies, right?
Yeah, it's 600. I said 20% over, so you would. It was just a nice even number.
Yeah. And I think I already subtracted my money, so I think I'm good.
Okay, so then when Dante wakes up, Dante's gonna try and call Terrace.
I will answer. I'm probably already awake and probably like getting those arrows. I'm on my way. What time does Crazy Berries open? Or is he open 24 hours?
He's open 24 hours. He's crazy.
Awesome. I'm going to go pick up 2 more Speedy Gonzalez's.
All right.
Because I just read I can run multiple copies of the same program at once.
Smart.
Damn.
That's a lot of slide.
That's the idea.
Yeah. Also, I believe Speed Gonzalez ups your regular speed, so that can help in that first attack thing.
Mm-hmm.
Help you dodge. Watch out.
Yeah. But yeah, the speed counts towards that first dodge anyway.
Yep. So I'm just commenting on that.
Yeah. All right. I just bought 2 more.
Sounds good. You install those?
Yeah, I need to mess around with
Takes
my
an hour to install something.
What's that?
Takes an hour to install something if I remember correctly.
Oh yeah, shit it does. Well, I can drive without my hands, right? So I can work on it while I'm riding down the road.
Yeah.
Yeah, your
Yes,
character
you
can.
Mm-hmm. All right. Then yeah, I will. I'm on the. Uh, should I bring the drones?
If
Yeah,
you
I
if
will.
you bring the drones, you're gonna have to leave them in the car.
You think so?
They're not gonna let you bring drones into the Biotechnica building.
Okay, that's fine. If we need to fight our way out, it'd be good to have them out there to help.
I also hope you realize, because I don't know if you, we're not gonna actually be able to wear our weapons. We're gonna have to in there.
Oh, I'm gonna be. I have
Unless you
concealable
can,
weapons.
yeah, unless you can conceal them.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah. Okay, so.
Am I meeting you at your house, or what are we doing?
That's why I want to call you.
I answered.
Okay, yeah, so Terrace, just, yeah, meet me at, I say the address of my apartment building. And, yeah, so, basically my idea for this is that we go in there, we're basically doing an audit, looking for, and the official reason is we're looking for stuff like access points to the old net that might be there that aren't supposed to be there, or uses of AIs that are not allowed, or any AIs that are acting off.
That's our official reason, correct?
That's the official reason.
Okay. Because I was thinking, if I can make my cyber deck to the point where it's focused on Black Eye solely and not runners, we would need to be able to find how many runners they have in the system and then neutralize them. So, hence why I went and got, and I'll hold up a sleep arrow, a couple of these. So we can find them, jab them with it, knock them out. I can move through the system without having to worry about them.
Well, it wouldn't be crazy for me to ask to talk to like their head the head of their net running department,
And
or
casually
even
ask how many runners they typically have and how many they have on right now.
yeah, it wouldn't be like that. That's something that would completely be a question I would ask because of this. Because, well, net runners are typically the people who are trying to get into the old net.
Mm-hmm.
So that wouldn't be crazy for me to ask a question like that. Now, I do have my assistant coming. So
She's coming with us?
She's coming with us. And so this is basically going to be because are still going to actually audit this, because I do have to actually have a official stuff in case anyone tries to stop us. I can show them the official like edit
Of
audit.
course. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so I was also thinking what I do is I'm gonna leave my gun in the in your car, so your drones, if need be, can grab it while they can't use it. They can bring it.
Mm-hmm.
So if we get into a problem and they're able to get to us, they can toss me my gun.
Right.
Do you have any other thoughts? Or does that all sound good to you?
That sounds good to me. I'll leave my bow and my heavier pistol in the car. My arm blade and my heavy pistol are concealable. Or wait, actually, my very heavy is technically concealable as well.
It was made concealable, if I recall right.
Yeah. It can be concealed with a check.
Yeah,
You're
that's
gonna have to roll a concealed reveal check.
Okay. I'm fine with that.
yeah.
Yeah,
What's the
if
worst that
that
happens? They take it from me and I take it back when I leave?
Yes, typically, yeah, security would confiscate it.
Yeah.
They'd
Okay,
get
so
annoyed. They'd
I
get
feel a
annoyed
lot
with
better
you.
that.
Yeah, they'd get annoyed with you, but they would confiscate it. They'd be like,
Right.
"What are you doing, you idiot?" Most
Yeah,
likely.
so realistically, the only thing I need to leave behind is the bow. But that also means I can't have my arrows with me.
You can have a bag for official business. It might not be checked.
Okay, I can keep them in the... What do you mean it might not be checked? Are you joking? It's
No.
100% going to be checked.
It might. This fully depends on how Freya is doing. Do we get the security guard, the head security guard, who actually cares about his job, or do we get the lazy idiot?
That's the risk we're taking by coming in early, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm saying it might. So this.
Tell you what.
Not sure.
Tell you what. Let's grab like 3 of them, just chop the arrowheads off of them, and I'll conceal them as well.
Yeah.
And if we
That
need
would-
them again, you can fix them.
Yeah, completely. I jury rigged the thing in a second.
Yeah. Okay. Let me give my cyber deck a good once over before I decide exactly what I'm going in with.
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be fun. Is what this is gonna be.
Mm-hmm.
this is
I wonder
either
if I just drop all the swords. That gives me 3 to play with. I load up the Kraken as well as 1 more speedy, but then I'm not going in with flak.
Yeah, I'd say probably drop the flak.
But if I run into a Netrunner, I'm gonna need it.
I mean, I think you're gonna probably have bigger issues at that point.
Yeah, realistically, if you run into a runner, then one of them's gonna sound the alarm. Oh, this is a question. Are you able to like obscure, like, is a netrunner able to tell, like, the physical description of like a person in they see in net space?
So your net space is actually like you actually can create your own like avatar within net space.
Okay, so if another netrunner just saw Terrace, they would not be able to tell it's Terrace. They would just know somebody's in there.
They see
It's-
my like fox mask and my like samurai armor and robes.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, so
they
they
wouldn't.
okay.
They wouldn't see terrorists. They'd see, hey, there's a themed villain infiltrating my pit.
It's like Ready Player One, isn't it? Where they have like avatars that stand in for
Okay.
their physical
Yeah.
appearances.
Ready Player One is pretty close to it, except it's much smaller world.
Okay.
I need to see that movie.
Mm,
The lead
It's-
actor is from my area.
It's not bad.
Honestly, I think it's one of the best adaptations of a book into a movie that I've seen, where they just entirely like, look, we're gonna keep the same vibe for the most part, but we're gonna like not do like the text heavy like stuff that's in the book.
But no, I do need to try and watch it because I don't know the person. He just lives in my area, which I think is cool.
That is cool.
It is. Okay.
Yeah.
I probably met him and never knew it.
Potentially.
The Friday the 13th remake from like I don't know the 2010s was filmed in the high school in the next town over for me.
Okay,
Oh, wow.
Nice.
That's pretty damn cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're like you can absolutely tell like what parts, like if you've been in the building before.
So I forget what the name of the movie is currently, but there was a movie that was filmed back when I was in high school. They used my cousin's barbershop.
Oh,
in it.
nice.
I'll have to ask him what it is, but it's in the movie. I'm just blanking on what it was because like either the character was a barber or he was getting a haircut. I can't remember.
Cool.
If any of y'all know the movie Secondhand Lions that came out in the aughts, it was filmed in my dad's hometown. A lot of the shots were filmed there.
The only movie that I know was remotely filmed close to me was Shawshank Redemption, I believe, in the Ohio State Reformatory.
Oh, I think it was actually in the
I
reformatory.
think it was Shawshank Redemption. I don't remember which one it
That's
was.
a good movie too.
But I know there was a movie filmed there.
Cool.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
That's the
Alright.
only information I know on it.
Yeah. So,
All right.
are you?
Do you think I'll need the range upgrade? Because if we're being walked around, we don't need to be like stealthy, and we should be able to go right up to the terminals.
You might need the range upgrade though, just because I don't know if it like. Say I'm in a room and like I'm sitting down at a computer doing a check on something. You're standing there. You could do it right. You could get into it right then.
I mean, the whole reason I'm there is to take over for this stuff, right? You're essentially just a pencil pusher.
True. I think
It
on
gives
this,
me
I think
one more
on
slot to work with.
I think on this one, it's your call if you think you need it or not, because I'm not sure.
It's such a versatile upgrade.
It is.
I feel like take it just because.
Well, the problem is
just
we're
in
working
case.
on a limit of.
Yeah, I have a limited number of slots I'm working
Yeah,
with.
this is like a very dangerous thing.
It's either keep the range upgrade and swap out my last sword and solely rely on the Sabertooth, or have some attack versatility with the sword and just have no range upgrade.
I mean, the Sabertooth is pretty good.
Seriously, that is pretty good. And you have the
I know.
Kraken.
The Kraken is
I don't have the
anti-personnel.
Kraken.
Oh.
I
And
don't have space for the Kraken right now.
Yeah, and even then, the Kraken's anti-personnel. The Kraken would not go after Black Ice.
No, it wouldn't. Once I get both cyber decks up and running, I can have them specialized in each one, and I can flip between the two as I need it. But I'm not able to do that just yet.
Yeah.
Okay. Because yeah, what I'm working with is like I would like to have Eraser, because being able to erase my presence from there would probably be a really good idea.
Yeah.
I agree.
So
Yeah.
okay, so
Then I'm gonna rely on the Sabertooth. I'm gonna take the sword out,
okay.
and we're gonna stick with the range upgrade.
Right.
Idea. Especially since now they can't know that it was you if you jacked in.
Well,
And
no,
I-
that's
a roll.
Yeah.
The Eraser it's a +2 to it. I could easily fail and be very easily noticed.
yeah. The eraser just helps.
However,
a little bit.
now you have a +2.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm ready to go. Is everyone else ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Yep.
Terrace will get me, and I'll hop into the passenger seat, and we'll head there.
Okay. You're going in then.
Yeah.
Well, if I do remember your plan correctly, we should actually switch over to Scarlet and Rosa
Yeah.
for the
They're-
distract.
Their
coming in
preparations.
after us, right?
Yes, they're showing up like
Yeah.
20 to 30 minutes after. Is the
Yeah.
plan.
I thought they were showing up before.
Nope, they're coming in
Oh.
after us.
Okay, then we'll follow with you two. And well, let's see what they're doing to prepare.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I thought this was like we were seeing their preparation.
So I'm
You go first.
I'm getting ready, getting dressed, getting the wig on, trying to adjust the wig, trying to make it look not horrible.
Okay. I'm also going to need you to do a conceal reveal check.
Really? Not a wardrobe and style?
Yeah, do a wardrobe and style instead.
I mean, this is
Okay.
this is literally like she's dressing
She-
differently.
Yes, but I'm also trying to get one for the face. Well, you're doing better there.
Nice.
I mean, that's pretty good considering you only have a base 6.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Damn.
I think I'm the only one who has pluses to my wardrobe and style.
I do.
You do?
Yes.
I might.
I never thought to put stuff in wardrobe and style, so I
Uh,
haven't done it.
I have it at level 2.
Oh, you actually put points into it. Mine are
Yes.
just modifiers.
Yeah, no, I have actually like a 2 points in it.
Yeah.
Nice. So I'll do that. And do I still need to do the conceal reveals or?
No, we'll just take it as that.
Okay.
That's your disguise.
Style is level 6. I have 13.
Okay, what's... Is that all you're doing? Or are you doing a little Scarlet?
I think so. I can't think of anything else.
Rosa, what are you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing to prepare for this?
I am gonna put on a fucking sick coat and try and hide the arms.
Did you buy
And-
clothes?
Um,
Well, you have the cloak from your loot box, right?
She
I do.
should. Now, I will just
I
remind you...
could put that on.
I will remind you, when you do, if you get into combat, take it off.
Mm-hmm.
Actually,
I-
it doesn't matter if you're wearing it or not, other than the fact that it reduces your reflex.
That's what I'm saying. If she's in combat, take
dodge
it off.
if
Because she
she's
can't
wearing
dodge
it,
at that
yeah.
point.
No, leave it on.
No.
Oh, don't listen to Freya.
Don't listen to Freya. Yeah.
Why it reduces my
It makes you not able to dodge if you keep it on. So if you get into combat, just take it off dramatically.
Yeah. It's medium armor jack, so it has a -2 to your reflex when you have it on. So just what we're saying is, if you're gonna get
Superman it off.
if security's drawing a gun on you, take it off so you actually are able to dodge.
Do what Liddy did and just throw it in their face, so they have to spend an action to take it off.
True.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but is that? I mean, I don't even think she needs to do a check for that because she's just putting a coat on.
Yeah. I mean, like, I could attempt to try and cover, like, my face somehow. Or, like, alter it.
Oh my god, Rose is using makeup to make herself look different.
No,
Makeup isn't her issue. Makeup
know.
can't cover up her issues.
the giant fucking metal jaw that I have. Yeah. Oh, and the sharp teeth.
Anyone can have teeth.
And the tail.
And, oh yeah, that too. Well, see, right, there's the coat that does something. And by something, I mean not very much. I don't know, Freya. Should I just roll a conceal reveal?
You are going to be rolling one. You're going to be rolling wardrobe and disguise no matter what.
Wardrobe and style.
Yeah, wardrobe and style.
Under social.
19, that's pretty good.
Fucking easy.
That's better than Scarlet's roll.
Mhm.
I have 13
Yeah.
base.
Oh, yeah. She also has like, she also has 7 more base than Rayla. Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I'm still gonna take mine as a good win because
Oh, no,
I don't
it
have
is, it
anything
is.
in mind.
I mean, dude,
Points into
that is
that?
like,
She
Why on
did.
earth did you put 6 points into that?
I think she did that at character
Tons.
creation.
I'm
did,
sure she probably did.
and
They're-
I didn't want to change it.
Okay.
Freya was like, you probably should change
I'm
that.
sure you
and I
probably
was
can't
like,
imagine where
why?
else you would want those 6 points in your stats at this point.
I mean,
Probably
it's
not
coming in
really.
handy right now.
What episode is this? 25? It's finally coming into play?
Yes.
Okay.
I could have put it in heavy weapons, but the thing is, I don't need anything in heavy weapons.
Okay. Is Rosa doing anything else?
Can I style my hair to make it look different?
You can try to, but that's still under the wardrobe and style check.
It's still a 19, unless that 19 also counts for her.
That it's literally what it's counting for.
Yeah. So yeah, your character's done it.
Alright. And that is it.
All right.
How are you
And
two?
we
How are
will-
you two getting there?
I'm taking a tramp.
Oh yeah, you're going
I
on the
will
tramp.
be joining her
Oh no.
on said tram.
Okay. Cool. Y'all have a tram ride.
Woo!
We are going to, once you get off the tram, we're going to switch over to
Sick music.
Terrace Dante, since they're getting there first.
Yes.
Damn it. Is
We
there
will get back to y'all
on
about.
the tram though?
What?
Is there music on the tram?
No, it's a tram.
No, it's a train, dude. Or a
What?
subway,
Yeah,
or a bus.
I don't fucking know. This is the future, Rayla.
It's also
It's
the
probably
dark,
a
it's also the dark
crappy ass
future.
bus.
I don't care.
You'll be lucky if you got a seat that's clean and not had been thrown up on.
Yeah, but like maybe I want there to be funky music
Okay.
on the tram, right?
Okay. What happens when me and Terrace pull up?
You see that sorry, my brain just decided to herp. Y'all see that you have people coming in. Like you have a lot of people coming in to the building. It looks like everyone's starting to arrive for work. Fairly busy, though. You see a lot of lights throughout the building. It looks like the corporate area seems to just be coming to life as the Monday morning begins. So
Okay. Is there like a parking lot for the or like a
there's
parking
a
lot
parking
for each
garage.
building, like a parking garage for like each separate building?
There's a parking garage that leads underground.
Yeah, guess we're going to an underground parking garage.
Guess so.
Right. There are a select number of visitor and guest parking that you're able to potentially get a spot at.
Okay. I pick one park, leave my bow with the drones, and get out.
I'll leave my gun with the drones.
Okay.
I lock the
You
car
know.
before we leave.
Okay. All right. Then y'all are going to head over to. It looks to be an elevator leading up from the parking lot to the main building.
Okay, guess we'll take the elevator.
Yeah.
The elevator only goes up one floor.
Oh,
Oh, is it just, I guess, the ground level?
Yep.
Yeah,
Just
I
get you to
guess.
ground level.
Got it. Okay.
And when you get in there, you're greeted by the large atrium of the main office, like the main office area.
Okay.
For this reason. You see,
is my assistant there?
yes, she is. You see, she's sitting in a chair off to the side, and when she sees you, she gets up and heads over to you.
Okay. Does she say anything when she comes up, or does she just stand there?
She kind of falls in behind you.
Okay. Well, let's go. We're going to do this this audit. Do we have to walk to a specific place, or is there a front desk?
There is a front desk.
I'll walk up to the front desk.
You see that there's a male receptionist sitting there. Looks up at you and is like, "Oh, hello. Welcome to Biotechnica. How can we help you today?"
Yes, I'm here from Netwatch, doing an audit.
Then I will need to contact security. That's just their department. So give me one moment.
That's fine. Would you like me to wait here?
You can wait right here.
Okay.
You watch as he starts typing on his little computer, and after a couple minutes, turns back to you and said, "They'll be over here in a few minutes. You can wait over there." And he points to a few chairs off to the side.
Thank you for your time. I'll motion for us to go take a chair.
I follow.
After about 10 minutes, you see a guy wearing corporate security like uniform with like a bulletproof vest over it show up, flanked by a couple of more heavily armored security personnel. And he walks up to you and is like, "Ah, y'all are from Netwatch?
Yes, here to do an audit.
Great, great, great. Name's Gary Stillwater. All right, I'll be your guide. I just need to see credentials from y'all."
I'll take mine out.
I'll take out mine.
All right, and you watch as Sherry takes out hers, and the guy goes to each one in turn and inspects them. And he hands them all back. All right, everything looks good.
Okay.
So, this is just the normal audit of the, just one of the normal audits, right?
Standard audit, research building.
Research building, none specialized or secured areas. Got it. So, if you all want to follow me,
I will follow after him. Is he the only? Is like because you said he was also had like
he was flanked by two more heavily armored security people that were wearing full face like helmets.
Okay. Are they following after him as well, or are they like wandering off?
They're following him as well.
Okay.
Is it like all three of them leading us, or did the other two break off and are now escorting us?
They are following him.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so
perception check, please.
yeah,
15.
yeah. I'm doing. I'm also.
Are y'all looking for anything in particular?
I'm doing a perception check to see if like they're walking what I would call like a standard walk. If it's just like they're just like standardly like just walking along and just like expecting us to follow.
I am looking for security systems, turrets, alarms, drop shutters, things like that.
Okay. So let's go with Dante since he's got a very specialized look. Real quick. They are walking away like, "Oh, you're gonna follow us."
Got
kind
it.
of walk.
Okay.
You do notice that the two flanking ones are walking a little weird in that they like seem to fall into the same walking rhythm almost immediately.
Okay, that's interesting.
Then with Terrace, you can see a few security things around there. Most notably, a few turrets situated throughout, mostly on the ceiling. Though you do notice a couple on the walls. You see a few cameras, but that's really all you see.
Okay. Are there any like Biotechnica promotional things on their like screens and whatnot, like any upcoming projects or like company-wide news, things like that, company-wide alerts?
It does not seem to be in the atrium, at least. It looks like someone more took that like corporate like kind of like, oh, we're just gonna add just enough of like taste and color to this place to not be bland as fuck. And it's like, oh, it's actually somewhat tasteful kind of look to the room, but it's very bland otherwise. Think like a bank.
Sure.
Okay. So, where do they lead us?
They lead you through the main like hallway down into one of the side areas where you come across like the main, what looks like a personnel area. Like you start to see like break rooms and other stuff like that. More offices. And the security guard leads you into what looks like a main like server area.
Okay, so we're being taken. Okay, we're being taken straight to a server area. That's.
Are
Okay.
you not going to ask any questions while we're walking?
No, well,
Any of the
yes.
things we talked about earlier?
Yeah, no, I am. I was just trying to figure out like where we're in the area where we are right now.
Okay.
Yeah, you're still on like the first floor.
Yeah. So I do want to ask. Oh, would I also be part of this audit? I would also like to talk to like the head of, if you have like a head of like a net of your netrunner security. If you have any netrunners, I would also like to talk to whoever's the senior most one of them for the building.
You can talk to the one in charge of the area because
That's fine.
look, the more secured ones they're busy at the moment.
I understand.
So what? There's a Pierre. Is there netrunner in here? So once we get in here, you can talk to him all you want.
Okay. Really, that we went over the netrunner question. This is me thinking to myself: was there any other question that we had? Like, because the other stuff about the netrunners, I'd want to ask him, the netrunner.
Ask him if they've had any security breaches.
That's a good one.
Anything we need to look out for, or they want to claim.
Have you guys had any security breaches you would like me to know about beforehand, or any breach or any AI problems?
Are you asking the netrunner or the security guy?
This stuff I'm asking the security guy because I can ask them both this question.
Security guy looks over and is like, I don't know anything about AI, but as far as I know, we haven't had any major like security breaches. A couple like attempted break-in, but you know, we handled those.
Well, of course, everyone's have to deal with those. The break-ins are not the problem I'm here. Are not the stuff I'm here looking into and checking.
Well, those are the ones I know about. So, look, what? We're almost there. You can ask Pierre. He might know more. Hopefully, he's got the info you're looking to check up on. Right?
Okay. At this point, do we reach the area that this guy is at?
Yeah, it feels like you're like in a very central location in terms of like the building. Like he's led you down like a maze of corridors.
Okay. Yeah, so we're probably like we're probably in like more to the center of the building because they'd want their like a server area to be near the middle.
Yeah,
that's my guess.
And you see he comes to a door and like tags him, like puts his hand on a scanner and like the door pops open. It's like, all right, Pierre's just inside if y'all want to come in.
Of course. I'll follow him in.
Yep. As you're walking in, he calls out, "Hey, Pierre, Netwatch is here. Just regular audit. Don't worry." From like the emerging one, you see a very tired-looking netrunner holding a large cup of coffee.
Are you
He
Pierre?
just looks at, yeah.
Got some questions for you.
I didn't do it. I wasn't there.
Okay. Way to make yourself look guilty.
Yeah, and I wasn't there, and I didn't do it.
But no. Have you guys had any breaches with AIs or any AIs acting weird lately? As
far as I know, there are no AIs in my systems. We've had a couple like attempted data thefts, but they didn't get anything.
Okay,
I mean,
and
you looking for anything in particular, or like?
looking looking to see if there's been any looking to see if there's been anyone that's been acting strange or off or anything the like.
Not that I've seen, but then again, all my shit's like the low end stuff. You know, it's the unsecured servers and shit. You know,
Yes, I do
not the
understand that.
not the nice air gapped security heavy stuff. You know,
Mm-hmm. Uh, are there any how many other netrunners
What?
do you interact with in this like how many other netrunners are in this area?
In this department,
In
it's
this,
me
yeah.
and myself and Tiffany, but that's just in this little area. If you go to the higher levels, there's like another like what, like 8, I think, depending on which department and what floor. So yeah,
Well, would I be able to what I want to get a look I want to get a look at the system to make sure it's all good.
well, you can take a look at my stuff. Have a look. Just don't touch any of the private info, all that good stuff.
Okay. Lead on.
All right.
I'll
He,
basically like motion for him to lead me to it.
you're standing in a server room. He just looks at you.
Well, no, does he like lead me to like a compute like does he point me towards like a computer or
Yeah, he kind of points with his coffee over at you see an open terminal. He's
and
like,
and with this I will let Terrace mess around with this one. And mess around with the
Anything?
Yeah, I'll basically say Terrace, would you go over and check?
I'm just gonna fucking stare at you like you did not just use my fucking name.
Did you not have your actual? Hold up, no. This if this might be a player miscommunication. Did you not have your actual name on the ID?
Absolutely not.
Okay, this is a okay. Well, this is a player miscommunication then because like mine has my actual name, my character's actual like stuff on it.
Yeah, because you actually work for Netwatch.
Okay, well then discommunicate that then because like I genuinely thought as a player you had done it. So I'll basically
100% not.
Okay, yeah, then that didn't happen.
okay, we're taking a mulligan on that one.
Yeah. So I'll basically motion for you to go check out the terminal.
Okay, got it. We're rewinding by half a second. Okay.
yeah. This is me as a player. I did not know. We never actually discussed this. We really should have.
We chastise Scarlet how often for using her actual name, and you're the one to actually use my name.
Okay.
No,
Admittedly, I
better.
didn't.
Earlier today, he said, "Make sure to not use your guys' actual names."
Okay, well, no,
in a
that's
DM to me.
well, no, that's you. That's different. Like this.
However, it still applies.
Okay. Admittedly, I didn't think it would matter because like my character has it on his actual ID. I did not know.
Yeah, but
You work for
big
Netwatch.
there's a big difference between official Netwatch agent and the person he snuck in.
True, but yeah, mulligan.
Okay, yeah, we'll take a mulligan on that one.
Okay, so I'm inferring from this conversation there's one other netrunner in the system, at least in this localized one.
Yes.
Yes. Are you? Do you want to run your interface to see about net architectures?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
11.
Okay, so you're in a server room, and you feel there's something about like 21 different net architectures around you. it seems most of these net architectures are connected to out to different parts of the building, but it only seems that they're going to like the first 4 floors of this floor, except for one, which seems to run through the entire building.
Okay. I'm guessing that's the one the Netrunner's probably in.
Probably.
Okay, so what you're telling me is there's a bunch of different architectures in this room that aren't connected to one another, and there's one that's connected to the rest of the building.
Yes. Essentially, you have multiple, essentially air-gapped ones, because this is, again, the unsecured ones. So for the lower floors and such.
Mhm.
Then you have the entire building one. There's one for the entire building that's not like for your departmental stuff.
Got it. Okay. Then I will pick one and jack into it.
Okay. Which one are you picking? From
I
one of the
don't
local ones or the large one?
Yeah. No, one of the 21 local ones you mentioned.
Yeah, there's 20 local ones. It's 21.
20 local ones. Got it.
Okay. You're just picking one at random?
Yeah.
Okay.
Would and this is the next question, would Terrace be able to like infer what they could pertain to because she's actually at an actual terminal?
Hang on.
Yes.
We'll get there.
Okay.
I'm working on it.
Well, no, I'm saying this before you would like jack in. Would you be able to like actually check what the different ones pertain to?
What do you mean? What the different ones pertain to? Like what's on each one before I jack into it?
Yeah,
You
like
could essentially look at a directory of which one's which.
yeah.
Right, but I
See-
still need to make it look like I'm like going in there and looking for stuff.
But yeah, but that would also pertain like it would. I wouldn't think it wouldn't be a problem to like look at the actual directory because that's the point. You're like checking it out.
Right, but I thought we were in there like doing like like I thought the whole reason I was supposed to be in there like I'm supposed to be scanning for AI or remnants of it or anything like that. Like I'm supposed to be going in there and looking for stuff. That's the official purpose I'm supposed to be here for, right?
Right.
Yeah, no, I'm just thinking you could also look at. No, I'm just.
Unofficially,
yeah.
I'm trying to get into the big server to find out what I can find.
Well, yeah, no, I'm just
Yeah.
also saying because you're going into like the 20 randomly.
Mhm.
It would make sense that you could also, quite frankly, just like look at the directory and see what they are, so you actually know which one you're jumping into first, instead of just doing a random jump in.
I don't think it matters. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make it look like I'm going to go through each one individually and check it. I'm not going to, but that's my cover.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so you're just jumping into a random one?
Yeah, and I'll run Pathfinder to see what's
Okay.
there.
So, because you're coming in from a different angle on this one, you're effectively coming in from the other side of the barrier.
So
You're
I
not dropping,
start at root access then?
basically.
Okay.
Because you're coming in the Netrunner den.
Mm-hmm.
So essentially, instead of like having you jump through like the hoops of like, oh no, you would just need the password and all that. No, you're coming in as like internal for this one.
Okay. Did the security personnel leave?
No, they're still there.
And how many of them are there?
There are 3.
There's the one standard dude and the 2 more heavily armored guys, and then the Netrunner.
Yeah. Okay. So as I'm like pretending to do this, I need to text you. We need to somehow find out where the Netrunner in the main system is, neutralize them, neutralize the guy you're talking to, and then neutralize the 3 that are here. I only have 3 arrow tips, remember.
Question. Okay, so while Terrace is doing that, because I have Chiron, so I actually see this.
Do you have Chiron? Since when?
I've had it for a very long time. I've
You
had
should
it.
have said something. I would have been sharing stuff with you then.
I think you have.
I've
only been saying I'm sharing it with you, Scarlett.
I have had
Oh.
it. You've shared it with me multiple times. You just keep forgetting for some reason.
I guess so.
Because like you've shared it with me before. Because I've had it all the way back since Reckoners when I got kidnapped. I've had it since before then.
Really? I
Yes.
do not remember that.
I've said this multiple times.
Okay. I'll try to remember it this time.
It just keeps getting forgotten, which is like, eh. But
It happens.
so I see this, and I turn and look at Pierre, and I ask, is the other Netrunner in this same area? Like like even before I say this, like is like this woman here or?
Yeah, Tiffany. She's off right now. Like, she comes in on nights.
Okay, and
Which
with
is
and,
just him.
yeah, and with saying that, Terrace would hear that. So that's good.
Mm-hmm. How big is this room? Is there like a way for me to get out of line of sight of everyone else?
It's a decent sized room, but you could potentially get like into the racks of servers.
Yeah. Okay, that's essentially what I'm gonna have to do then.
Okay.
I'll disconnect from my architecture. Say, this one's good. I'll get to work on checking the others, and I'll just start walking, slowly making my way down the row to where I can get out of line of sight of the rest of them while I work.
All right.
Okay. Well.
Can we cut to the other two now? I want
Yeah,
to see
we're
if
gonna
we
cut-
can get
Yeah,
our
actually,
person out of the
Yeah,
room.
at this point, it's reasonable to assume they would have shown up.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
they would have by this point.
Yeah.
So let's see what Scarlet and Rosa's wonderful distraction ends up being.
I hope it's good because we need the security guys out of the room.
Yeah.
Time to make it as boring as possible. Let's fucking go, Rilla.
Okay.
We don't need it boring, though.
Hell yeah!
Okay.
Oh my god. So I
Maybe
guess we
I
show.
want to, because you sick bastards keep fucking trying to get us into shit
Okay, we're
and
trying
let
to.
us do things.
Hey, no complaining. This is for Scarlet.
Yeah, this is Scarlet's. We're trying to save your girlfriend's life.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, alternatively,
Dante would
do it
not be
a lot
doing
less.
this if this was not for Scarlet.
Aww.
Because this is
How much
so
do we need?
this is so dangerous.
They're
If we
literally
get
in there
dead.
with two security people in basically in the center part of a major corporation.
Yeah.
Without
That
our
sounds
main
like a
weapons.
huge fucking problem.
If this goes bad, their chances of getting out are not great.
I mean,
It's
a
basically
lot
zero.
of our chances
No,
are not
Sydney,
great.
it's basically zero.
Yeah.
They're the main entrance that they've actually come through. They've already seen that it's got turrets all up in it. There's security dudes right on top of them, potentially more throughout the building. And that's not even including other security measures that just would be throughout.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good luck.
I was brainstorming while I was doing stuff. I guess we show up, and I guess I'll drag a conversation, like ask questions, saying, "Hey, I'm here to do like I'm here, going to different corporations, asking questions about
Okay,
what it's
who are
like
you
to work.
talking to?
Anyone that's there."
You're talking to
Random
people
people,
on the
dude.
street, like workers.
in the lobby talking to no one.
No.
Okay, so are you going into the lobby?
No, I'm just gonna go out like in the street asking just
Why in
asking
the
random
street?
questions. I don't know. This
You
played
don't
a lot
have
better
to
in my
work
head.
there if you're in the street.
I'm just trying to understand what's going on.
I'm just trying to. This played out a whole lot better in my head because I was essentially going to be asking questions about young, inspiring minds and what you would do to give them advice for finding work.
Okay, so you're asking people in the street. You're doing a on the street interview
Yes.
of like how to inspire the youth
Yes.
as a distraction for the security.
Like I said, this played a whole lot better in my head. I didn't know what
How
to
are you-
do.
It's a plan.
I don't know how this is gonna get security out there.
I don't know. I don't
It
know.
just kind of will.
It
Played a whole lot better in my head.
okay.
It really did.
Right, so my question is, do you guys want us to fucking bring security out in a aggressive manner, or in a, hey, these people are causing trouble and we would like them to leave manner?
I mean, it's dealer's choice. We just need
Yeah.
them out of the room. We don't care how you do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so like the problem is, if we go with the violent one, right?
No, this is what we're saying. It's on you guys.
Yeah,
Let's
just
not.
make a
it
decision and go
violently.
with it. Just make a decision and go with it.
Like to not do it violently, so we will not do it
then
violently.
don't.
Listen, I'm going through shit as we speak. I don't know. I feel like it's just overall not a good idea to have us.
It actually is a good idea. We could be the distraction to get the security out. We got to get the security out somehow. We can just go on you with your acting like you, and maybe that'll work.
I mean, we could.
You want to go with that?
Sure. This is
Alright.
gonna go horribly.
Oh my god.
So, what do you guys do?
Yeah. So you're approaching the building. What are you doing? What actions are you taking?
So, she is talking to people, I'm assuming.
I don't know. Are you?
Should
Rayla?
I, like, push a dude?
She's talking to people in the street. You're considering pushing a dude.
Yes.
That's one way to get security out.
Yeah, like, I don't fucking know.
You can just be like starting a fight with somebody.
Yeah,
You're gonna get max tech call on you.
fuck. Oh, that's right! Rayla, push somebody.
Somebody.
You want to get into a
Somebody.
street fight.
Yes.
I-
I am making a noise complaint.
I-
I am the cause of your noise complaint. Just make really loud music. I don't fucking know.
So, okay, so just to finalize, what is your plan? What are you doing?
Yeah, we need.
You are
actual
walking
plan.
up to the building. What are you doing?
I am gonna grab somebody right by the arms and just stare at them and be like,
Be like what?
Be like, what? You're just like going
hold
quiet.
on, I'm thinking! Give
Okay.
me a fucking second!
Okay.
Walk into that building and scream as loud as you can.
God.
Face down?
This is a threat.
Oh God.
Face down?
So you've walked into the research building.
No, she's threatened. She's telling this guy to walk into the
No.
research building and.
No, she said
No,
she walked
I'm-
into a building, right?
No, I'm telling the dude to walk in
Yeah,
and
she's
scream as loud as he
she's
can.
she's threatening this random person to walk into the research building and scream.
Yes.
Why don't you just pay him to do it?
Because why would I pay him when I can fucking stare at him angrily and say, go do this
How
shit?
well did that work with the cab driver?
No, let her do it. Let her do it. I say let her do it. This would be a face down, I think, right, Freya?
Yeah, this
don't
would
know
be a
what that
face
is.
down.
Roll your cool.
You're rolling a d10, adding your cool, and adding your reputation.
Yeah. Your just roll a d10 and we'll tell you what it, and then just tell us what your cool
I think
is.
your cool is 7 and our reputation's 5. Okay, roll another d10.
Roll
7.
roll another d10. I don't think this dude's beating you.
Probably not.
Oh my!
I
You're
I
not.
don't think
don't
he's beating her.
hold on. This is some fucking bullshit. This is some fucking bullshit. You know why? Because I am the exact opposite.
Freya, crit failed.
Oh, failed in the -10.
Oh,
This is like what some like corporate like lecture
yeah, no. Question, Freya.
Oh,
Is this a random person or is this someone that matters?
This is just a random office worker who's late to work,
yeah.
and you grab him
Fuck
and
him.
you intimidate the fuck out of him.
Alternatively, fuck everything you know and go yell.
You're basically telling this dude to act like he's having a mental breakdown.
I mean, I feel like he already is in my hands.
Do you let the guy go?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm
you
gonna
watch
like
this,
give him
he-
a little push towards the fucking building.
I mean, I can tell that this guy maybe was having like a really bad day, and this person's
You
actually like,
watch
you know
as
what?
he-
I'm having a bad week.
You watch as he runs into there, and you can hear him start shouting from the thing as he's pointing back through the door.
He's
Me?
Yes, he's pointing at the
Yes,
giant
you.
dragon that just threatened him and told him
I-
to run in there and cause a ruckus, and he's doing it. You just didn't give him instructions to yell about what, so he's yelling about you.
Mhm.
What? Okay, what are the consequences of this happening?
What happens
I
now?
I am gonna
Certainly a
fucking run.
choice.
No, don't run. Then you're leading Scarlet.
yeah,
Oh,
don't
fucking right.
run,
Honestly,
please.
that might be the smarter.
I mean,
That might be a smart idea,
well,
honestly.
question. Well, can she see inside and see what's happening because of this dude
Well-
like screaming?
It takes a couple of minutes after you watch the screaming, but the doors of the building kind of come open as you see security guards come out.
I am running.
Oh my god, I'm just here.
Yep. Don't get involved. Don't get involved at all.
I'm
You
not.
see
I'm
some of
minding my
these,
own business, talking to people.
You see a group of like 4 of these like more heavily armored in like full face mask helmets
Perfect.
and security guys come out and start chasing you.
Do you
I'm
just
just
do you
looking
just
at-
keep running, or do you like just turn around, spit fire at them, and then keep running?
I am going to.
Admittedly, the
I-
second option would draw more attention, but it's up to you.
Well, that's the problem. If I breathe fire at them, right, that
That's
gives them.
hostile, and they're gonna start shooting you.
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
That's what I'm
Not
saying.
only that, right,
Well,
but
no, that's what I'm
there's
saying.
the chance of if I keep attacking them, they are going to call Max Tac, and that's
well, no,
where it gets
this is what I'm saying.
infinitely worse.
This is very much on how you want to handle this because
Well, I don't want Max Tac called on
because,
me, but I will shoot one fire breath.
okay, she's rolling a fire breath.
I just want to say, as a weird little side note, I've been playing the new Cyberpunk update. I got Max Tech called on me.
Nice.
And all I can say is, damn, Max Tech got hands.
I bet.
You've played the game, right, Kanar?
Mm-hmm.
All of the Max Tech people had boss HP.
Oh God.
They literally show up on your screen as bosses. Like you get their HP on the middle of your screen, and there were multiple of them.
Oh boy.
I am terrified.
I mean, they're not there yet.
Yeah, but like, that's terrifying.
It was
is.
terrifying, and I lasted all of 20 seconds.
Good
Did,
job.
10,
Hey, you lasted
10% of
longer,
simulation.
and I would have tried to stay alive.
I was.
All I'm
I
saying.
mean,
Okay.
Yeah, so-
Okay. So, what's the like? Are they just
What are you
chase?
doing?
Yeah, because she said she
You're
was
just running.
Well, she said she was flame breathing them and running.
You said you're flame breathing them.
Yes, and then running.
Okay, so you wait close. Are you waiting for them to get close enough to actually hit them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna sprint. Like my life fucking depends on it.
oh
I
my
want
god.
you to
It's a DV.
You might-
It's a DV-13 for the flame
rep
breath.
your attack.
It's shoulder. It's just the flat shoulder arms roll.
Is it?
Yes, it's just a flat shoulder
Yeah.
arms roll.
I cannot believe you rolled 2 10s in a row.
I can't either.
I can't
did-
believe I rolled a
Not
1 and then a 10.
Yeah, dude, this is like I've never seen it happen to
Oh,
her.
fuck, hold on.
That
That's
That's
Acting.
acting.
I
There you go.
know.
But-
I accidentally pressed that.
What I was
Whoopsies.
just thinking, trying to find a way to get everybody out and just ask them all just random ass questions, talk them to death.
I mean, once Rose is out of the picture, you can still go in and do that. You are disguised.
That is
So-
true.
You fire the flame
Is
breath weapon.
True.
I need what is that? Is it flame breath 46?
3d6.
3d6, thank you. 3d6 damage.
3d6 damage?
3d6.
Yeah, 3d6 damage.
Alrighty.
As I'm going to have to,
I'm gonna turn
Well.
around and say, dodge this, you fucks.
Oh my
my
god!
I got sick!
If they actually take damage from this, then they're on fire. By the way.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's how your ability works.
Oh, yeah! I forgot.
yeah, okay. So, give me a second. We are going to drop you onto here, and I'm going to be setting up a different map.
Because you technically are initiating combat, you are in a.
Yeah, this isn't the map I have to move y'all there.
You are running, so you technically are in combat, but like you are in combat basically.
Oh, damn.
That is very white.
That is
Yeah.
white.
I'm gonna zoom in a bit.
I did too.
Slightly better.
It's white. It's
The
Oh yeah,
background.
the background is white.
We got
oh, it's
flashbanged.
blue. It's blue on mine.
It's white for the rest.
Doesn't
of us.
matter. Just
It's
keep on going.
all right. It's all right.
We're working around it.
All right. Well, give me a second to drop these tokens because
I don't need to drop mine, do I?
you can if you are going to assist.
You don't assist.
I don't think
Don't
you
assist.
should.
I'm not.
You're
I am
not-
not.
You know what? No. Can we have her token just off on the side with some random tokens?
Yeah, you know what?
Well, yeah, with some
Lord.
like random ass people, and I'm just sitting
I
there
think
like,
that would be really funny.
yeah. So how about I'm assuming these are the steps. So I guess I'm like about right here.
Oh no, that's inside the building.
Oh, that's inside.
Yeah.
You'd probably be like right here.
Right here. Okay.
Somewhere around here, yeah.
And I'm just around a bunch of random city people.
Asking them how their day's going.
Yeah. How's your
Being
day?
super helpful to your operation.
Like, how you doing? Doing like a report for young minds. You know. What would you want to do, and what advice would you want to give them?
They just look at you like, "What the fuck are you on, lady?"
Okay.
And then the dude fucking runs in the thing and starts screaming.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drop these dudes. I'm giving them 4 different ones so I can actually keep track of them instead of losing.
So is Rosa like right there?
She would have to be like right here, like in this
You
square
have to be
or this
within
square.
3. So you're picking which ones you're actually hitting.
Are you hitting these? Are you hitting these 3, or are you hitting these
The other three.
these 3?
Like that, right?
So you get to pick which side you're hitting.
Hmm.
It doesn't terribly matter to be like, because either way you're hitting 3 and you're leaving 1 without being hit.
Mm-hmm.
I'll stand
Whichever
right.
one you decide, run that direction to give the person that's not hit and on fire the longest route to run.
Yeah.
Sorry,
You
I'm
need to be.
forgetting about that.
Oh yeah.
I
yeah.
know. I think I'm gonna be right there.
Okay. Yeah. So you're hitting the. Okay.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna run right.
No.
Do
You
they
want to
get
run.
to
You want to
say
run.
anything?
You want to run left.
Yeah, you want to run left.
Left?
Left.
Away
Okay.
from the dude that you didn't hit.
Yeah. You want to basically
one.
try and run like this way
Yeah.
because you. Yeah.
Do they get a chance to say anything before she sets them on fire?
Nope, they didn't say anything. They all
Oh.
came out and she lit them on fire.
Yeah, okay.
Sick.
I didn't expect this.
I didn't either, but
I didn't
hopefully
either.
it works towards our goal.
I was just gonna ask random questions, maybe get security out and ask them questions. Good plan.
I just need to double check a couple things real quick on how much damage they actually took.
Only taken like 3-4 damage.
Something like that, yeah. Because even if because 15's a pretty good hit, but it's not massive. But the 15 for 3d6 is amazing.
Yeah, no, I need to check what their stats are. Okay, cool. So 15. They are all. Oh goodness, I mistyped.
Well, if
Okay.
nothing else, this will certainly get attention.
Yes, it will. So as you light them all on fire, you see them all as one pull out weapons.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Cool.
Remember, you can
And
dodge.
now we're going into initiatives.
Woo! My favorite. I
Nice.
sure do love my initiative shit.
I
Alright.
mean, 13 ain't bad.
It's pretty shit.
It's really not.
Yeah, it's not the worst.
What's the worst?
If
Someone
you
got a
Than
10.
one.
if you, yeah,
Someone got a 10.
trust me, you could have done way worse. You could have crit failed.
No, I was asking Freya what the worst is on the board.
Well, he said
Yeah,
someone had less than a 10.
Someone had a 10. That's the
Yeah.
worst on the board.
Damn.
You're gonna want to dodge.
Cool.
The gentleman that you did not hit with fire, he's actually going to pull his pistol, and he is going to take a shot at you. That is
This guy.
Haha.
Nice.
20.
Also,
20.
why the-
That's good.
Yeah, this is. Yeah, I mean.
and you dodge it.
Sweet.
Nice.
Then we're going to go on the ones you set on fire. He's off.
You can run into the subway and jump on a subway. Oh,
Would be cool.
That'd be so cool.
It would be. Do it. Do it.
Actually,
Do
yeah,
it.
he is
Do
right.
it. That'd be the story of the week right there. Lizard lady goes in and fights the corporation and runs a subway. Subway surfers, let's go.
The next one in line actually pulls a pistol and takes a shot at you.
Ooh,
Dodge
Dodge
again.
again.
a bird. They're gonna burn for a turn, apparently.
Ah, yes. Burn.
Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno.
No.
Are you rolling evasion?
Yeah, you got.
If music.
Yeah, roll evasion.
I'm over here just okay, yeah, you evaded.
25!
Good.
And the next one
Yep.
in above your initiative is also taking a shot. Give me another evasion.
Another evasion roll, Sydney.
My pistol's able
21.
to shoot 20.
You're getting shot.
Ooh,
Ooh, that one actually hit her.
That one hit her for 16 damage.
it's not terrible.
God damn!
Yeah, it did 4 damage to you.
And her armor goes down by 1.
Your armor goes down to 11, but you took 4 damage. That's not bad.
And it is now your turn.
Run.
Okay,
Run.
you can.
Double move.
Yeah,
Run
you-
into the subway.
Does she want to run it immediately into the subway though? Because we.
Yeah. Catch the next train out.
Oh, question. At this point, is anything happening with the security guard the security guards with me and Terrace?
Nope.
Oh, Sydney, do you have a smoke grenade?
I don't.
Oh.
Do you have any?
No.
Oh my god. Imagine how
Don't
cool
think
you
I
would have been if you
do.
dropped a smoke grenade and then disappeared in it.
That would
Yeah,
be
but
cool.
like, I can already dodge. Why the fuck do I need to go into a smoke grenade? The old whiskey and
Because
shit.
So that they
Why not
don't
even
know where you
forward?
run.
I'm gonna point out she wouldn't know where she's running.
That is true.
Well,
she can't.
she just needs to run right. Should eventually figure it out.
Yeah,
Do we-
see.
Okay, so here's an honest question though. Do we want her to instantly run, or do we want her to try and to fight a little bit more to draw more attention?
No, just drag him away. You really think she's going to be able to stand up to 4 security guards by herself?
Yes.
She has it's. Let's
Freya,
put it this way.
don't
listen to
say
Freya.
shit like that,
They-
Don't
because
listen to Freya.
Yeah, admittedly, I'm just saying. Admittedly, they have to roll very good to hit her.
that is true.
Okay.
Also,
Or she needs to roll very bad.
Yeah. So
I also need to roll very bad at that.
yeah, but no, it's
And-
up to you. All I know is that I just asked Freya, and the security guards with us have done nothing. Like there's just
So
Right,
far.
I gotta use the
They
restroom.
might.
yeah. That's why I'm not sure if she should run now or not.
Give it time, run. Get him away from the premises, and then have Rayla walk
Okay.
in and make them be like, oh crap, we need more people in the entrance because we have more randos showing up.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to think of what to hit him with. Oh, well, I can't really load the spread shells into my fists.
No,
Yeah,
you
no.
cannot
You
really.
need-
It takes an action.
Yeah, you need an action for that. You can start running and use their action to load.
That is
Yeah,
true.
You know what I
but why
mean?
would I do that? That's a coward move.
Well, at that point, if she wants to do another spread shot, she should just flame breath them again.
How many charges of that does she have?
I don't think I have any charges, do I, Freya?
It actually doesn't come with charges.
It's yeah, it's a
You
free
can
thing.
just keep flame breathing?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
That's really good information to know, because if I ever run out of ammo, I can just fucking flame breath people.
Yeah, or you can tail swipe him. Okay, think
Okay.
about this like as a whole. Freya's wanting you to stay and fight.
Up the subway. Right on top of the subway.
Yeah.
With them following. It'd be fun. Just imagine
Would-
the story
would
I
they
can make.
follow that well. I don't think they would follow that far.
You
Then
never know.
fight as you run, do a fighting retreat. Keep peppering them. Just get them to follow you. Just start moving away because you can't take them in a straight up fight. They're
I
still
guess-
turning too. Eventually, they're going to have to take one of their actions to put themselves out, which is going to give you
Yeah.
an advantage to get either further away or another attack in.
Mm-hmm. I mean, imagine the story that can be written right now.
It's not about the story, Rayla.
Oh
It's
my
about
God.
kicking their ass.
Look. Okay, what are you doing?
You picked a fight with corporate security in a corporate area. You're not kicking their ass.
Yeah. So
Mm.
okay. So
Try.
yeah.
I feel like that's a challenge.
Okay. No, Sydney.
What?
And I will
Okay,
not
Ro-
accept.
Have
Rosa.
fun.
What's your
I'm
action?
going to stop giving help then.
What's your action, Rosa?
Um,
What are you doing?
Just
I'm
run.
like debating. Well, you know what? Maybe I will flame breath again. And then, right,
Then run.
then I can run.
Okay. You're flame breathing again.
Are you going for the same 3, or are you going for these 3 again, or are you going for these 3?
Should probably try to get the one that you didn't get the
Yes,
first
you'd
time.
I'd say probably go for these 3.
Hmm.
Because these 3 are already on fire. You want to put this guy on fire.
If you can.
Yeah. If you're rolling for flame breath, which you said you are.
I think I'm gonna I can't aim it sideways, can I?
You would essentially be taking part of your movement to do it.
You take a single step over to your right,
Oh yeah, that's what you do. You just step over
So
here and do
I'd-
the same thing.
Walk over,
and
flame
then
breath.
And then keep
Yeah.
going.
yeah,
Keep going to the right?
if you
No,
want.
that's it's what if
Yeah.
that's what she wants to do.
You could keep going to the right, or you could run anywhere.
Yep. You can run in any direction.
Don't run inside.
You could run inside.
Don't do that.
You
I
can do
would
it.
not.
There's a bunch of turrets in there.
Okay.
Remember.
Well, she
20's
definitely
pretty good.
Well, she definitely
Well,
hit.
It's not a definite. Freya
Wait.
still has to roll against it,
Well,
doesn't he?
no, unless
Unless you beat a DV.
Yeah, so when it comes to spread shots for shotguns, unless they can dodge, as long as she beats a 13, it's guaranteed to hit.
Okay, got it.
Oh shit.
I don't know if that'll actually do damage to them.
Probably
It does
not.
damage.
Oh,
Oh, it does. Okay.
Okay.
I guess they're wearing light armor, Jack.
Is this guy put on fire?
I mean, I'd hope so.
That guy is on fire now.
Okay, so all
Cool.
4 of them are on fire now.
Good work. Are you going to use up the rest of that movement you got now?
You should.
I did.
All right. You're gonna watch as this guy down here. He's going to take 2 steps forward. Actually, give me a second. Double checking a little bit of the math.
I would also like to point out that that dude doesn't have his little thingy on.
He's not.
It
marked on
doesn't
fire
matter.
yet.
It doesn't
We
matter.
we know they're all on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's
they're
a good
all
thing to
on
point
fire.
out, but we do know.
Yep, and this
I
one,
see.
he's going to take a shot at you with the pistol. And I'm going to need you to dodge.
Oh, hang on. You know what I think I can find? One sec.
Sorry, I'm taking a drink.
Cool, you're getting shot.
Shit. How much to... Actually, you know what? How much damage is this gonna do?
It's going for 18 damage.
How much do I need to dodge?
How much of luck do you have?
I have full luck, which is
No,
5.
You do not have enough luck.
Ooh.
Fuck!
I'm guessing this dude crit succeeded.
Yep.
Alrighty then, I will be taking my 18 damage in pieces. And by in pieces, I mean I am falling apart rapidly. So that is minus 11, which means I
You're-
take 7 damage.
You're taking 7 damage. Your armor's going down to 10.
Yes, I know. What's 42 minus 7? Never mind, don't
35.
answer that, that's 35. Sorry, my brain does math, it just does not do math quickly. Thank you.
Don't worry, I'm the
see,
same way.
I see my math is Legos.
I have to count on my fingers half the time.
Fuck your Legos, Freya.
I don't care. I don't use Legos anymore, but when I was a kid, it was really easy to do certain types of math because I just thought as Lego pieces.
Okay. What happens next after she takes that shot?
Well, it swings up to the next turn. Top of the
I
turn
just
order.
want it to be known that I don't have anything against Legos. I just have everything against Freya. He's making them hurt me.
This one's coming and taking a shot.
You're the one that started the fight.
Okay. Roll evasion.
And
Yeah,
he's
roll.
using them to hurt me.
You don't need a roll evasion.
Crit fail.
And why not?
Crit fail. Well, no,
Damn.
just didn't make the check.
Oh, he did. Oh, he didn't even.
Alternatively-
No, he didn't. He didn't make the check, so he like straight missed.
Missed.
I gotcha.
Then we're gonna go to this
Motherfucker
one.
whiffed it.
And this one, he's gonna step up and he's also gonna take a shot. This one I need you to dodge. You might as well just keep your evasion button up.
Yeah.
Just stay on fighting.
Noted.
Just keep it right there. Just evasion button slap.
Blink.
Also, there might actually be a macro for evasion.
She got a 23.
She
And
doesn't
I
get hit.
wish there were a
Good
macro
job.
for evasion.
I
I'm
have a
mashing the
bunch.
shit out of that.
Next guy's turn.
I actually have macros, but I just don't use.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't see one for that, but I bet there is a macro that you can put in here. Okay, then we go to this dude. He's going to step in front of this other one, and he's going to take a shot. And he misses. All right. Now it's your turn.
Hmm. We're gonna assume that I go down.
Oh, we're going down, huh?
That's a new map. Because I'm assuming Freya had a map for the. Yeah, he did.
Man, he's fucking ready.
So.
I had maps in case you went in the other directions.
Okay, so she's
Nice.
coming down.
Damn.
So is she coming down from
Here?
these? Or.
Oh,
No, no,
here.
no.
Oh,
yeah,
over here,
yeah.
over here.
You come there, and then you gotta run down either left or right, and then you're at the track.
Yeah.
So I technically have one square left in my movement, but
so
I'm gonna
you get-
assume that I use that to go down the stairs.
Yeah.
So yeah, so
You essentially will have you'll have one turn before they get on the map.
Yeah, so put your token like right here.
Yeah. So what's going to happen is you are going to get one free turn of movement or to do whatever else you want, as long as it's one action. So if you want to double,
I theoretically double move.
you could double move. Yes.
So that means that I get this square, and then I get 5 more squares. So I get to land right here.
While I go and find my dudes. Wait, can I just copy paste them?
I fucking hope not.
No, these guys.
Is that Scythe that Vay posted the Manderville one?
I think. I don't know. I haven't finished. I think I started that quest for the Manderville for my Reaper, but I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I
It
have
is
to check.
not.
It's not?
Nope. That is the Tombstone gear one.
Oh, okay.
Yep. It's called the Avatar's Scythe.
Gotcha. Gonna have to go and try and find that because it looks sick.
Kind of like it.
Mm-hmm.
All
Pretty
right.
good.
Yeah, give me another second because we've got other stuff going on.
You're fine.
You're not.
You are correct.
I gave you a soundbite button, Freya, that is going to be very useful for the rest of this combat.
You can hit that button as much as you want.
I'm very curious. Like, very curious.
I mean,
Very
y'all
careful.
can see it and hit it if you want.
I don't know which one it is, I'll admit. I don't know which one's new. Oh, that. A giant person yelling dodge. That is very true.
Piccolo yelling dodge.
That is very true.
You know what? It feels like doors becoming dodge.
It is.
Kinda, yeah. I don't think anything can replace door.
No, nothing
No,
can
okay.
replace door. However, what if we did work on the store? I don't want to be known as Door for the rest of my life. Thank you.
Well, you're becoming Dodge.
Sorry,
Okay.
but that
Good.
kind of started on the
That's
second
funnier.
session.
Okay. What's happening? Is anything going on?
Yeah, so they, as you get down there, you hear the noise of footsteps coming up behind you.
Oh,
As, you see the same lovely group of people hops down there.
fuck.
And they start moving forward.
Are they angry?
Yes,
They
they
they,
are angry.
they are actually fairly quiet, though you do hear the occasional stop on the authority of Biotechnica.
Yeah, fuck your Biotechnica shit, bitch.
Do they look human?
They all are wearing face masks.
I got a feeling these are drones.
Damn it.
They all are appear to be human.
They
So
look kind of human right now.
I believe I gotta double check which ones. Oh, just give me 1 second. Okay. Hold on. Okay. This one over here, he steps forward and he's taking a shot.
Cute.
I need you to dodge.
It's time to dodge.
At the 23? Oh, the 24. You dodge.
24.
You dodge the bullet.
Hell yeah, bitches. Fuck you and your bullets.
Cool.
I
Because
eat bullets for breakfast.
this dude's stepping up.
No milk.
I don't drink
I need
milk with my
another dodge.
breakfast, so there.
When I eat them, so why would I need to drink them?
I need a dodge.
Milk is for
Sydney,
nothing.
hit dodge.
Dodge.
Fuck.
God damn it. Listen to Piccolo.
She got a 21.
No.
You dodge it. Good job.
Yay.
Do. Okay. Second, I have to consult the chart.
Uh-oh.
You're
May I
fine.
ask
No.
which chart, Freya?
Hey,
You're all right.
Hey,
Don't
Sydney,
worry about it.
Yeah?
what's your cybertech at?
Ooh. It's not good.
I told you.
Her cybertech is at a 4 or a 5.
Yeah.
She didn't get hit though, did she? She dodged. Oh, grenade.
I need you to dodge.
Oh, EMP grenade.
Mm-hmm.
You need to dodge this.
Yeah, you have to dodge this. You are entirely
23.
shut down if you don't.
You are going to get a movement.
Yes, you
And
dodged
here's
it.
the thing, because you are the exact
Yes!
epicenter. Hold on. I'm rolling to see which direction you're dodging, because you can move it anyway.
Oh, you made it. That's good.
Hold on.
Yum. Fuck
Cartwheel
you.
away.
Nah, I'm gonna do like a sick backflip.
Just moonwalk out of the way of the grenade.
Moonwalk out of the way.
Moonwalk.
You dodge to the south.
I'm
To the
gonna
blitz
fucking
bottom.
boogie out of the
Wait, if she's dodging to the south, would that put? Okay, that puts this way.
south.
You need to move right.
Because you have ultimate object, I'm not wanting to chase you off the
you
down
you
the
need
way.
to.
So
You
I
need to.
did a randomized thing for
You
you.
need to
for
move
your
to
evade.
this spot.
You should be able to jump and not take damage because of your cyber legs.
Well,
Alternatively, I do
even-
still have.
well, no, even as a like a human, you could probably jump that and be fine.
Depends on how
No,
high
no, no.
Trey
I have
wants
to
it to be.
land it. I have to land it,
Well,
guys.
yeah, but hey, well, either way, okay, so, hey, he dodged the grenade. That was the important part.
That is
Yep.
the important part.
That is true.
Right, and then we're going to go to your turn.
Is there anything going on with the rails?
Ye-
Is there a train coming soon?
Are
Well,
we
who's gonna find out,
going
right?
off the rails on a crazy train?
Question: has there been any activity upstairs that Scarlet would have seen? Like, has anyone else come out of the building, or have we noticed
if
anything?
Someone's asking the questions.
Yeah,
There have been more people streaming out and
back
down
up.
into the subway.
Back up.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay, have the people with us, with me and Terrace, done anything? Like, was there a
Nope.
radio? Was there like a radio in, or just nothing?
The closest you've seen is that the two more heavily armed ones have moved to the door.
Okay, like move to the
They're
door
not
and are
going
like
out the door. They are like guarding the door.
guarding the door, facing us or facing
Yeah.
out.
Facing you for right now.
Okay. Okay,
Oof.
that's fine.
I
Whose turn is it?
All
first?
right.
I have no idea.
It's Rose's turn.
Get out of there, Rosa.
Yeah.
If only you had some grenades.
Yeah, then I could throw one at my feet and dodge that way.
Okay, so you're jumping off, so that's athletics.
Yeah.
Athletics to make the stick the landing.
Let's see how shit this goes.
I mean, that's
I
not
mean,
Yeah,
it's
good.
20.
20
You
is
know
not
what? I'll
bad.
take it.
20 is very good.
I will fucking take it. I've had way worse with the same level of athletics.
You face planted
Alright.
before, so like yeah.
AKA, I face planted over a fucking ledge.
You sure did. We all remember
Mhm.
that.
Uh huh.
Okay. You can double move if you want. Well, no,
Yeah,
she,
you can still move. You still have
Well-
your action.
It goes to
Oh,
the
that's
top.
right.
It goes to the top of the turn order. Which this is going to be fun.
But she should still be able to move, right? She still has her action.
But yeah,
She's
no.
finished her turn.
If she's got doing double move, she can move.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
are you
Question.
double
Moving,
moving?
I guess.
Question: is there a
Train?
oh, what is it called?
Subway? Train?
Yeah.
Are you looking to see like
train.
if there's a train on the tracks currently, or if it's empty? Is that what you're asking?
Or if there's one possibly coming?
All
You
of the above.
You
Maybe
could
a
roll
perception
perception.
check?
My
It's an
brain
environment.
works before my
Do
body.
you want to do a perception check to see if you can
Yes,
tell if there's
I
a
am
train coming?
currently trying to
Awareness.
fucking open my shit.
16.
As far as you can tell, there's not a train coming.
Shit.
You should swap back to
Is there
fighting
one
now.
there?
So what?
She asked if there's
Is there
one there.
Is there one there?
Yeah.
Like a train on the station?
She's
Yeah.
she's asking if there's one right
No.
here.
Okay.
No.
So there's not.
No,
Yes.
that's clear track. You don't see. You don't hear one coming. You don't perceive.
Are there any little like ticker things on the top that says the next train is in X minutes?
It looks like the next one is in 1 minute.
1
Oh,
minute?
thank God.
That's, 1 minute's like 20 turns, by the way. In
Yeah.
combat.
Just
Well,
the tracks and start running.
I'm not doing that.
you can
Why?
you can move fast.
You can
understand how
outrun
much
these guys.
You can outrun it too.
Just run to like the next station,
No.
or even
think
jump
of it-
on the train as it's coming by.
No, remember if you double move, you are running 10 per turn, and a minute is 20 turns. That's a long time.
Also, think of it as the Prison of Elder Strike in Destiny.
2,000 things, right?
When you have to go and Going
Okay,
through the
okay,
train.
okay.
I missed
So,
that part.
are you Sydney? Are you double moving?
Yeah.
Okay. What are the enemies doing, Freya?
Okay. Damn. Give me a second to put these in. Because
God damn it! I should have fucking bought grenades because this could have been hilarious if I had grenades.
Yeah, you
I
should
agree.
have.
Damn.
I'll be perfectly honest. I thought you had them.
Well, nope. I forgot to buy some.
Wait, do you not have a gun? Do you not have a gun on you?
I do.
What gun
She
do
got
you
a
have?
shotgun fist.
But well, no. But I'm curious if she also has if she had any of her other guns on her.
I
Like-
was probably gonna have the grenade launcher on me. Cause,
Is it on you?
well, not if I don't have any fucking grenades,
You,
but I have my
you would have grenades in your grenade launcher. I know for a fact that thing had grenades in it. You never took them out. If your
I
grenade,
did actually take them out.
You did?
Yes. Because I think I used them.
No,
I
no,
think
no,
we used them for something.
no. You took one out.
Did I?
You did.
Yeah.
You didn't take all of them out. Is your grenade launcher on you? Because if it is, if it is, then you do have grenades.
Hold on.
It's just a question of did you bring it with you?
I have 4 in it.
Did you bring it with you?
Haha, we're gonna say yeah.
Is that fine with
Did
you,
you bring
Freya?
them
As
with
the
you?
Is that fine with you, Freya, as the DM? If did she bring it with her or not?
It's in her inventory. It's with her, right?
You know, You know what? This seems like the time to see if she was lucky enough to have brought it with her.
Ooh. Point.
One.
Roll on your luck. Roll a d10.
It's a
See if you can get
1d10.
under 7.
Yes, she has it.
Oh my god.
Thank God.
No fucking way. The time to roll a 1, baby.
Okay, you have your grenade launcher, but I'm going to point out you still are having to switch to it.
Yeah,
So it's gonna
it
take
would.
an action to take it out.
Yeah, you can still
That's
use
fine.
it. You
I'm
can
gonna,
still pull it
I'm gonna
out
do it
and
next turn.
yeah, you can still pull it out and run though. So it's fine.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Question: what was Scarlett's reaction to seeing this?
That is a very good question.
I guess my reaction was, well, that's one way of doing it. I would have just given him $100 and then thrown in an extra 50 if he got people to join in with him.
Terrace has no idea. Like Terrace and Dante have no
That
idea what's going
man
down.
shit and pissed his
You have
pants.
no clue what's going on.
I mean, having someone go in there and scream is a good idea, but I would have said, hey, you want to make $100? Go into that building and just start screaming your head off. You get 100. You get 100 more if you can get people to join you.
Okay.
You know?
Whose turn is it, Freya?
Make an argument about the workplace.
Oh yeah.
That would have been a good idea, honestly. Holy shit.
And I just came up with it now. That's my bad.
I don't think that guy would be able to see her, so I think it's just a movement, right?
He double moved.
Oh, he double moved. Okay.
He is schmovin'.
Are they still on fire?
Yes, they never
No,
put themselves.
they're not.
Okay.
Okay.
Did they put themselves out before they went down?
I'm guessing
They put
probably
themselves
did.
out on the way down.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I figured.
Damn it. Oh my. 4 more guys?
Yeah,
Yeah,
That's
did you
why-
not see that?
No.
yeah. That's what. Well,
Oh
yeah.
my God.
Remember, these are
yeah.
securities. Remember, these are securities, so they're basically lawman. They used backup.
So now, right, the real question is, did anybody from inside of the building move?
Well, so that was going to be a question because
We're still getting there, I think.
yeah, because remember, I don't know if you heard this, but I did ask if anyone was moving out of the building, like if Scarlett saw someone. Freya said yes. That's these guys.
Mm-hmm.
Because so I've already asked this question, so we know the guys in with Terrace and me are still there. It's just two of them are guarding the door and staring at us. Well, at me. They aren't doing anything.
Yeah,
though.
I'm working my way out of line of sight.
Yes.
Alright, and here we go. Jesus.
Okay.
Nope, you're not. No, we're not there yet. These guys had consistently better initiatives.
That's not good for you.
No, it's not.
Just jump on the
Actually-
tracks and start running.
It's gonna be just like the Prison of Elders strike in Destiny.
It actually might be in your best interest to not even swap to your grenade and just continuously double move.
Or you could fire a grenade at the stairs, blow up the stairs so they have to go around or jump down.
That is true. It would still take her a turn though. So it's up to
It's
you.
fine. It's again, it's a fighting retreat.
Yeah, true.
Hey, give me an evasion.
Uh-oh. What have you done, Freya?
Just roll evasion.
Roll evasion.
Okay. Whatever you say, Freya.
Calm down. Oh my gosh.
Your luck has to run out at some point.
11.
Ah.
How
All right,
bad?
Cyberpunk check time.
Oh, she got
no.
roll
So,
cyber.
like,
Roll cybertech. You're not beating that with luck. You aren't. Like that's a fact.
No fucking way!
She beats it.
Ah!
It's a DV15. I know for a fact.
Yeah.
She beat it.
It's a 20!
The one thing she can.
I like this out yet, bitches!
Okay.
Dude, holy fuck.
You're not out of the woods yet.
Nope, you're not.
But I didn't get
Okay.
Cybertech. So,
Yeah.
we're winning.
You need to get out of their throwing range.
I don't even care if I take damage at point.
Hey,
at
Dude.
I want to.
Don't say
Okay,
that out
hold on.
loud.
Okay,
Run.
what's happening? What's happening?
Well, I need another evasion roll from you.
Oh. 20.
Okay, you evaded.
Okay, good.
Was it a bullet?
I don't want to take damage.
It was a grenade.
Another grenade. Okay, wait. If it's another grenade, she should move them.
Yeah, she gets to move.
Which way? Where? Was the grenade on top of her or? Where was the? Where, well,
yes,
actually,
it
she
was.
should have. Yeah, because so.
Wait, no. Hold
Yeah,
on.
because if it was a
I have
grenade,
to
we
do
know
it.
the. Yeah, if it was
Give me a
grenade, we
second,
know-
I have to roll.
Yeah.
Let the man speak.
Well, no. Yeah,
Thanks.
we're just thinking aloud at this point because I'm trying to figure out how the heck you can make sure you don't die because that's a lot of guys.
I agree.
Wait, that's the wrong dice. I was wrong. Damn.
I think seeing this in real life would be really funny. Because
I don't think so.
no, I think it would be because since I'm dodging, right? It's like a split second when you dodge a grenade. So it would just be me fucking zooming around at like the speed of light.
So it's
You
got
hear
you
the
going
little-
north.
Oh,
Wait, where is she going?
north.
So technically, okay. So here's the weird thing. Technically, it was actually it flew past you.
Huh?
Oh, so it
it
landed
landed
over here
over-
It
somewhere.
flew this
Here.
way. Yeah, so you're dodging. How many spaces
way.
up is she dodging?
So-
like 3, 4
If it's landing here, which is where I said it was like right here.
there.
Okay, so you're
So
dodging
you have to
right
get the
here.
closest out of there you can get.
So right here,
Technically, the closest way is jumping forward.
she
But
can't.
because
She
of-
can't jump forward though because of the stairs. So it would be this
You
way.
can jump onto the stairs.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
The
Yeah,
easiest
not-
thing to do would be here.
yeah.
The easiest way to do
Guys,
would
I
be
can't fucking move my shit with you guys in the way.
yeah, Terrace, drop yours.
Yeah.
So, like, do you want me right here, Fred,
It-
or do you want me right here?
I think that one was the closest one you had to get out of it.
Yeah, that one.
Otherwise,
Which
it would've
should
been
put
hit
you
the
out of
wall.
range of these people.
Yeah, it should.
Yeah, they have
Yeah,
to get
'cause I
up
don't
to there
think they
to
can
fire
see
down.
me over the
So,
stairs,
I
can
guess
they?
you're running north now.
Cool.
And now it's your turn.
Huh. Well,
Your two options are double move or move and use an action to take out your grenade launcher.
Okay.
I thought
I'm
her
just gonna
grenade launcher
point-
was already out.
No, she had it on her. She'd need an action to actually like get it in her hands.
Right? Didn't she use her last turn's
Mm,
action to do
no,
that though?
she-
She only
that-
moved 5.
That was when she
spaces,
double.
didn't
That was
she?
when she double moved. Because remember, she jumped down and then moved. She double moved.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
So I want to point out that this, while this is all going on, Scarlet, you see another group of people come out of the building.
fucking goddamn,
Damn.
dude.
Okay,
I'm just standing there.
Rosa just double moved and sprinted.
It's just
I am
disappeared from my
fucking
screen.
gone.
You just
Is
zipped
there?
out of my field of vision.
Gone. Like the wind.
So is
You think you're
Kitsune
safe?
and Dante safe to
I
to
don't
say
know.
that that person's gone?
Yeah, at this point now that more people are leaving, are the guys with is the security with me, Terrace, and my assistant? Have they changed what they're doing, or are they still doing what they were doing previously?
It looks like they're still doing what they were doing previously.
Okay, I
They're guarding
don't.
Yeah.
the
I
door.
don't think
We
these
still
guys are
have
moving.
Scarlet. We
I-
still have Scarlet able to go in and make a ruckus or whatever she
We-
plans to do.
We do, and I have an idea on how to
Good.
do it.
Well,
I
right.
hope it's better than your last idea.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it was.
Well, right now we gotta hope Rosa gets out. So.
But yeah, we're still trying to figure out how Rose is going to survive this.
I know.
Yeah, because Rosa. Yikes.
Well, okay. Rosa used her movement, so her turn's done. She double moved.
Mm-hmm. She double moved.
She did
I'd
double
like
move.
you guys to just see what my friend sent to me. It is a Twitter thing, but
Jesus.
it is worth it because it's fucking hilarious.
Uh,
It'll be in videos.
Jesus.
Cool.
It is relative to the topic at hand.
What is it? What is it?
Thank
The Benny
you.
Hill theme?
Oh, it's Tom Party.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
the deception check.
Oh.
I saw that. So. Yeah. Okay.
Right.
That's another one.
He's getting up here and he is going to. He's going to throw another grenade at you.
Let's see. He needs to beat a 15?
Yep, he hits it.
Okay, dodge.
Alrighty.
Evasion.
Have you hit it? Or...
No.
20.
All right, you flip out.
Okay.
Sick.
Is she leaving the map?
She's leaving the map.
Okay. Just put your character token right here.
So what we're going to do is we're going to move to narrative for you. Because I'm going to run out of map. And I do not have subway tunnel as a map. Because I wasn't expecting to need subway tunnel right now. All right? I had subway entrance and subway platform. But, you know.
Well, Freya, that sounds like a bit of a you problem.
So are you running it down the into the tunnel?
Yes.
All right. Then
Which
what
I'm
we're
gonna
gonna-
5 move, and I'm gonna actually
It's not your turn. It's not your turn yet. You just
Yeah.
all you've
You-
done is you're in the tunnel now because you dodged the grenade and it put you down the tunnel.
you were off the map. Literally, if you had stayed on here, you would have seen another 4 tokens show up.
Yikes!
Yeah. So you just got to keep going. But right now it's not your turn. So.
Well, here's the thing. I'm moving her to narrative because otherwise this is going to become a fucking mess.
It's gonna be really long.
Could be playing tag.
I've ended up with 16 people on the enemy side.
Good. That's all for one of our players. Excellent work.
Yep.
Yeah, and now I'm fighting for my fucking life.
Oh no,
You're-
you're running is
You're
what
at
you did.
narrative. You're
Right.
I'm
fine.
running for my fucking life. Sorry.
Okay.
You are now running down the tunnel as people are firing shots past you.
So
You are
I
hearing stop
hate
in the,
to be
under
bearer
the
of
authority
bad
of Biotechnica.
Freya, should I make an athletics check?
For what?
No. What? For what?
You know what?
It's-
I'm being nice, but if you want to go back into combat,
Yeah, no, just,
Oh,
just,
no.
just, you're running.
Good.
You're running. Be quiet.
Nope,
You're
I'm not
running.
fucking zooming.
yeah, you are
Gonna
zooming.
put the duct tape on your mouth.
I am
All-
my own worst enemy.
You really are.
Okay, what's
I just
happening as
want to
she's running?
Okay, hold on. I just want to point out, you are now become the canonical lizard. You have disappeared into a subway tunnel.
Yeah, but he doesn't breathe fire, does he? That's what I thought.
It doesn't matter. You're still
It
You
does
losing.
matter.
still disappeared.
It matters
into a
to
tunnel system.
me. Okay.
This ain't New York, but it's close enough for this.
I would like to disagree, but sure. Go ahead.
Okay.
All right, Doc Connors.
So she makes it out with her running. I'm guessing.
She's running down the tunnel. Well, we're gonna move up to Scarlet. Scarlet, during this time, you actually see an AV fly out of the sky.
An AV. Is that
Oh.
bad?
Damn.
Potentially.
Scarlet, you notice on the side of the vehicle, it just says Max Tac.
Oh, fuck.
I just say.
Son of a bitch.
Find a
dude.
sewer entrance. Find a sewer entrance.
Do I hear it eventually?
No, what? No,
No,
you're
You're in
it's
the
right.
subway. You don't
you're-
hear it.
Okay, so
Well,
you,
yeah,
you,
I'm in
no,
the
no,
subway, but like...
no, Rosa. You would not hear it because you're in the subway, but you're running, so you can infer that hey, you need to get off the tracks, potentially looking for a exit or a sewer entrance or something.
True.
So even though you don't know, your character would know. Hey, I need to get off the tracks because this is a straight line.
Kind of maintenance tunnel.
Yeah,
Good idea.
maintenance tunnel, a sewer entrance, something. You need to just get off the main
You
area.
need to hide
Yeah.
and escape.
So, my question is, would they see me?
If you're far enough
Or
ahead,
am I
no.
too
if,
fast?
If you're far enough ahead, no.
You are
It's gonna be a
currently
tunnel. It's gonna be dark.
you're currently far enough that you can reasonably potentially get away.
Yeah.
Okay,
If you
I'm
get
gonna
far enough
attempt
before
to
Max
hide.
Tac gets down there.
Yeah. So,
Mhm.
I'm
so
gonna
you,
attempt to hide.
well, you need to look for a place. You like that'd
I'm
be like
going to look right now.
Okay. You're going to hit the conceal reveal check.
Okay.
Would that not be perception to see if you can find a place?
Oh yeah, perception, and then it's conceal reveal. Gotcha. Thank you for reminding me. Okay,
20.
you are able to notice that there is there's a little nook that seems to be like a crack in the wall that it looks like you can wedge your body through into what looks like a small cavity beyond that.
Oh!
You wedge yourself in there and try and get
Use
some
your lock.
dirt on
Use
you.
your lock. Should she, guys? Do you think we should have her use her lock here?
I
I
have
think she just
tried,
needs
but
to-
I don't think it's gonna work.
I think you just need to keep running and try again.
Yeah, you could decide to say screw this. This is not this crack isn't working.
Alright, I'm gonna say fuck it. Try again. A little further down.
Yeah.
I'm going to need an athletics check. And I'm going to switch
Whoa.
back to Scarlet for a moment so she sees what's going on.
30, 28,
Scarlet,
28.
this AV hits the ground basically in front of you, coming to a very quick stop.
Hi.
It doesn't slam into the ground. They're not dead. Oh my goodness.
Don't fucking say hi. Don't interact with them unless they ask you something.
You see a bunch of them jump out, guns
Jesus.
drawn, and of the building runs not one of the masked security guys, but one wearing a cap and body armor, and he's waving around a data pad. And he runs up to one of the MaxTac officers and starts showing him stuff on the data pad. You want to roll perception?
Yes, I do.
Please fucking roll a perception.
Calm down. We'll
It
be
better not
okay.
be me, damn it.
I think it is you.
It's gonna 100% be me. There's no way.
You see on the data pad, even at a distance, you see a blown up picture of Rosa flame breathing a bunch of those security guards.
Yeah, because fuck those guys.
shown from the view of a security camera, and you see as the officer, like, you see the data pad turn from that to like a map, and he starts pointing at that and then pointing at the subway entrance.
Oh my
At
god.
that, you see you watch as a bunch of most of the Max Tech crew runs into the subway entrance.
How many are there? Can she see how many there are?
There are currently 4 members.
Guys?
Okay, that's not a whole lot, but like, still, I gotta keep fucking running, dude.
We forgot something.
What?
Rosa never took off the trench coat.
She
couldn't dodge.
If
doesn't.
she got into combat, she should immediately rip it off.
It doesn't matter though. Freya's already established we've done all of combat. He's not gonna go back.
Yeah, I can't go back.
But
I would take off
We
that
could
trench
just
coat now.
say that I ripped it off
Yeah.
at some point.
You ripped it off at the
No,
beginning of combat. Done.
You managed to get past no one paying attention to that.
I-
You can rip it
Yeah.
off.
I just remembered. But yeah,
Okay.
it's just Mulligan. We didn't even factor it into your armor anyway. So
No, we
it
didn't.
was
Dude,
was
literally
she took
everybody
it
forgot
at the
about
beginning
it.
of combat.
it was cosmetic.
Yeah, we can just all we have to do is say she ripped off at the beginning of combat. Done.
Yeah.
Okay. Look, I'm not worried about it. She can take it off now, and we just don't worry about it.
Yeah. I just like, oh my
Cool.
god.
Yeah,
I just
that's-
remembered. I'm like, oh my god, we forgot about it.
That's annoying.
Damn it.
Because I could have gunned her down. Damn.
You could have. Well,
I
you'd have
would
gotten
have.
like one shot in.
And then we would have remembered.
And
Hey,
then I would've-
And
take
you
it
would
off.
remember, and she would have taken.
Yeah,
it
but
off.
that's an extra shot.
True. It's a chance for Freya to get a crit injury.
That is
or
true.
EMP grenade in.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Well, no, we would have remembered at the very start before they used the grenades.
True.
But
Yep.
either way. Okay. So narrative. This.
So basically, you see a group of 4 Max Tech officers take off into the subway entrance. We'll go back to Rosa for a minute. Rosa, you are running. You don't. They're no longer firing at you, but you can still see the occasional like flashlight illuminating past, like down the tunnels.
Okay.
Are you going to look for a new place to hide or new
Yes.
escape?
Perception.
23 plus 4. So
27.
27.
You notice that there is a. You notice you have options up here. You see, there seems to be a utility closet on one side.
Oh.
You see, there seems to be another crevice leading to a little entry, like empty area, like the last one, but more concealed. And then you also see what looks like the door to a maintenance tunnel.
I am going to take the crack in the wall for 300.
Admittedly,
Okay.
I think the crack in the wall might be her best bet, just because they can send
It's
people
more
in the.
concealed.
They can send
Real
people
deal.
down the maintenance tunnel. So I don't know. I don't know. It's up.
I already put the conceal reveal thing
Do
in
you-
there.
I
you
feel
want-
like this is gonna come down to her rolling stealth at some point.
Do you
which
want to?
isn't
Do
going
you
to
want
go
to
well.
use? Do you want to use? Do you want to use luck
Oh,
on
no.
on your conceal reveal?
She needs to save her luck for her stealth check for sure.
I do need to save.
So
that
her
up for
initial
myself, right?
thing is actually going to be this.
Yeah. He's not gonna have her. He's having her roll. This is her stealth. She's concealing where she is.
Yeah, so technically she is
Okay.
hiding herself here. It's not stealth. It's
So this is the
is she
roll.
actually
Yeah, this is what they're going to be rolling against. So, are you happy with a 15, or do you want to throw in or do you want to throw in your luck?
The thing is perception what picks it up,
No,
or is
no,
it
No.
they'll
conceal
just
reveal?
reveal.
They'll use conceal reveal,
Okay.
but it doesn't matter. They're NPCs. All like a lot of their skills are like their skills are the same.
Okay. I feel like that's a lie. With how Freya is laughing.
He's just laughing.
I'm
What do you
gonna put-
mean?
I'm gonna put 3 luck into it. And trust.
So you're making an 18?
Yeah, I'm gonna make it an 18.
Okay.
Listen, the higher that is,
No, I'm just
the
no,
better
no, no,
of a
no, no.
chance
You're
I
good,
have.
you're good.
Okay.
Oh, you're fine.
This is not gonna go well. My question is, what happens with Max Tack, right? If they're called and I don't do anything? Do they just leave? Or do they arrest me?
They're police. If they're going to arrest you.
Well, shit. Time to get
I mean,
arrested.
the thing about Max Tack is when they take in cyber psychos, they typically bring him into their ranks. They don't kill him.
Yep,
That
that's an
is
actual thing.
true.
This is gonna be a
Because cyber
fun phone
psycho-
call to your mom.
Oh,
Mom,
you
I
think
got
you should contact the people on your
pulled
former life?
Wait, what'd you say? What'd you say, Freya?
You think you get to continue with your normal life?
Mm. Well,
Fuck.
okay, she's putting her life into an 18, so
Trusting.
You are putting yourself into an 18. Okay.
Okay.
I'd
I'd say pump everything you have into
same. I would as well.
Yeah.
I'd say pump all 5 of your. I'd pump all. Sydney, it's either they're going to find you or they aren't. Once they find you, you're gonna give
Okay,
up
that's
anyway, so
fair.
your luck isn't gonna do anything.
Alright, well, I am gonna put all of it in there, so it's a 20.
Okay. It's a 20. Give me a perception check. Since you're basically on the ground.
17.
Okay. You hear, less footsteps than you were hearing. It seems that it's a smaller group that's coming up on your hiding spot.
Yep. And what happens?
You hold your breath as the footsteps come closer and closer and closer, and then they're right on top of you, and then they keep going past.
Oh, thank fuck.
Nope. Stay.
I know, I'm staying, but oh, thank fuck.
Yep, they keep. They just keep going, and you stay there for another few minutes as you hear that group walk back past your hiding spot before continue on towards the subway entrance that you came from.
Quake and mini boots.
It is now, according to your stuff, you're now safe to pull yourself out of the crack and try and escape.
Okay. I will do that and not go the way that they went.
So are you running back the way you were fighting people?
No. I am running away from where I was fighting people.
Okay.
Well, not running, probably walking, just in case they can hear my footsteps. I'm gonna try and keep this quiet.
So you're going to try and sneak out.
Yes.
Give me a stealth check. You want to be sneaky, you're going to be sneaky.
Yeah, that's fair.
And you were sneaky.
Oh, damn!
Very good.
I guess so!
You're getting so lucky with your rolls.
I don't know how I'm doing this,
Like,
guys!
really lucky.
You should be really happy you pumped luck into that concealed reveal.
Why?
2.
It was a 19, wasn't it?
Oh. She beat it by 2.
If she beat it by, oh my god, if she beat it by 2, they rolled an 18. So if we wouldn't have convinced you to pump lock, they would have found you.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Yep.
Damn.
That's how close you came to potentially losing your character.
Yikes.
Oh my god.
That was close.
I am
Okay.
living, but not well.
All right. So,
what's been going on topside with Scarlet?
Scarlet, you watch.
Yeah, I want to
essentially
know
as
too.
as numerous security officers from Biotechnica emerge from the subway and start to fan out. You see some that are bleeding head back inside the building, but more of them come out and seem to take up like guarding positions around the entryway. This little plaza that they've got going on.
Oh,
Eventually, you
great.
also see Max Tack come out of there and load up. One of them speaks to the security guy that was waving the pad around earlier, and then they all hop in their AB and they leave.
Okay.
Okay.
Question: at any point has the people with me and Terrace moved?
It looks like if you were tracking things, the security guy that's with you seems to kind of loosen up a bit, and the two guards at the door kind of go back to waiting behind him after a bit.
Okay, God, they don't move. Okay.
All right, Scarlet. Let's see what your good idea is.
All right. So I guess what I'll try and do is try to see if I can get a couple people to start an argument with some people out here.
You-
I don't. Would that be
You're
good
going to
or?
try and get people to start an argument after Max Tack was just there, and there's security officers all over the place.
No, that's probably not a good idea.
Remember, all the dudes who are outside are like kind of still there.
They are still there.
I mean,
Um,
I'm not going to stop you,
no,
but
I don't think that's a good idea.
However, you can stop yourself
Stop myself from what?
making a bad choice.
Okay. So what's Scarlet doing?
what is your plan?
I. Um. Could I? Hmm. Could I talk to them or
Talk to who?
whoever is out there
The
or
people, security guards?
yeah?
Which ones? The civvies or the
Sec-
security guards?
yeah? Security?
You could
Whoever.
ask them what the heck just happened.
Yeah,
If that's what you
do
mean.
that. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. I can ask them.
Face
I can do like a conversation type of thing.
ball cap or face mask? Which one?
Let's do the ball cap.
Okay.
Ask them, hey, so I kind of saw that go down. What kind of happened there?
Nope, sorry about that, ma'am. It was just a little bit of a cyber psycho incident. Don't worry, it's all been handled. Max Tech took care of it.
Okay, that's good.
Everything is all better now. So,
Good that it's all hunky dory.
yeah, exactly. All hunky dory. We're just going to make sure that there's no repeat anythings with all our people. Make sure everything's
Yeah.
all nice and safe right here.
Okay.
I just want to point out this is all happening at like 9:30 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
That's way to start a Monday, isn't it?
Of course it is.
It's definitely been a Monday. Thankfully, so far, as far as I can tell, there have been no casualties whatsoever. A few injuries, but no one's dead. No one's dead.
That's good. That's
That
good.
is the good. Except for the cyber psycho, they're dead.
Yeah,
100%.
yeah. That's
That's
good.
not
One less
worrying you
house.
at all?
100%.
That's not worrying you at all?
I mean,
They
I'm trying to play off with it.
Told you that they killed Rosa.
I'm trying to play it off. I can't make it seem like I know her.
Okay.
I mean,
'Cause
she is right.
I'm right. Yeah. So I kind of play
Say,
it off a
like
little bit.
inside, I'm very nervous, but on the outside, I maintain cool, calm, and collected.
Yeah.
Yes, those are examples of things you could say.
Yeah. What else could I do?
Okay, tell you what. As Terrace is finishing pretending to go through one, she'll message or she'll call her on the corner. Boss, over here a minute.
Okay. I'll walk over and towards Terrace.
As you're walking, I'm sending you a quick text like, I'm gonna hand you 2 of the arrowheads, give one to your assistant. Be ready to jab the security guards if you think they're gonna start noticing us, and I'll keep one on me. Let one come to me. As soon as I jab him, you jab the other 2, and we'll have to deal with Pierre.
Okay, and
But
this
it's
is
gonna be a 3-on-1.
okay, and this is only if they get rowdy.
This is only if they get suspicious and they
Yeah.
start coming after us.
Yeah,
But
okay,
we need to put them to sleep before they start really coming after us.
Yeah.
Preemptive strikes. Remember that.
Yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna get one of my assistants sneakily.
Just hand it to her.
True. Yeah.
Ask her to come over and verify something on your clipboard, and then
yeah.
pass it to her.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll walk over as soon at this point. You should be out of sight. I'll walk over to you. I'll take them. Put them basically in my pocket.
All right.
And then I will also call over my assistant. I'll say, Sherry, can you come here for a second?
Yeah,
Before
sure
she
thing,
does
Paul.
come over here, I'll walk to the other stack of servers. And am I in range of accessing the one that's connected to the rest of the network?
The one that runs the entire building.
Uh-huh.
You have been in range the whole time.
Okay. Well, once I get out of sight, I'd like to interface with it.
All right. Once you're out of sight, you connect to it.
Okay.
All right. Do a Pathfinder check.
Yeah, and basically when Sherry comes over, I just want to say, I just want to tell her, I'm like, I just wanted you to look on the datapad so far, see if you had any see if you had any other suggestions about stuff we should also check while we're here. As I say this, I'm also handing her one of these, and I say, and I just I'm motioning towards them and mouthing, basically get them if needed towards the security guards.
You see she takes the clipboard and says, "Sure thing, let me take a look." And you see her give like a subtle nod. She takes the arrowhead.
Okay, at that point, are the security guards and Pierre just standing there still?
Yep, they're all just standing there.
Okay. And
so we're gonna go with Terrace for a minute.
Yeah.
So you connect to this one. Did you just run Pathfinder?
Yes, I did.
Okay. 10 is good enough to see. You see at least that it has at least 7 floors. First thing in front of you is a password, but beyond that, it looks like it's mostly black ice.
Any indication on what's on the bottom floor?
It looks like there's a password down that way.
Might be a password and some files behind it.
Maybe. Or control nodes. Do I see any files on the way down there?
Nope.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to res all 3 of my Speedy Gonzalez's as well as my armor.
Okay.
I mean, no netrunner. There's no other netrunner in there because there's only 2. One's off and one's literally not standing there. So there shouldn't be an enemy netrunner in there.
That is true.
Okay.
This is my hope.
It's your hope.
This is my hope.
I'm not.
After the unrestricted section net runner told you that there were 8 other net runners in the building.
I'm praying. I'm sure
Kinda
it's
man,
not.
not
I'm sure it's
pray.
not true.
I'm not set up to fight netrunners.
Well, you're up against the password first off.
All right, let's try and break it.
Okay.
19.
You pop that thing open.
All right. Can I wait on this floor and get my net action back?
You effectively can. Though, I want to say, hey, Jordex, roll perception.
Okay. 19.
You notice that the 2 security guards, the ones in the helmets, are much more alert and scanning around.
Jab them.
So did they get?
Well, I guess wait until they come for me, I guess.
Yeah, because right now they haven't really done anything.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm having to open up to my net running section so I can get my stats for these guys. Alrighty. So, you want to jump into the next floor?
Yeah.
All right. You're heading down, and you come face to face with a red-eyed robotic samurai.
All right. Let's dodge. 19.
You dodge it.
Then I want to slide past. 20.
All right. You slide past it.
All right. Next floor.
Next floor. You come face to face with a kraken.
Dodge. 19.
You dodge it.
Slide past.
You were just.
I think I slide past it. That's a
I think you did
31.
too.
You dodge. You slide. All right. You come up against a golden robotic dragon.
Funky.
Dodge. 20.
You dodge it.
Slide. 17.
Yeah, pretty good.
All right, this is my last net action floor.
Technically, yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm.
I waited. This is why I waited.
Mm-hmm.
So you made it past there to come up face to face with a couple of snakes.
Snakes. Oh, asps?
Yep.
Okay. Dodge. Ooh, that's an
Ooh.
11.
What do asps do?
Off the top of my head, I don't remember.
Oh, destroys a single program installed.
Yeah, at random.
Ooh.
I will use
You
luck
dodge
if I
both.
need to. Okay, cool.
You dodge
Awesome. Never mind.
Oh, thank God.
Then I will slide past.
You
21.
beat the 7 on one of them.
Awesome. All right, so this is floor 5?
Hold on.
Should be.
Or is this 6? Because floor 1 is the password, right? And I waited there.
You slide past both. This was not the one with the password. This is the one with a killer and a scorpion on it.
No. I was asking the first floor with the password technically was floor 1, right?
Yes, that's the entry floor. The
So
lobby.
I'm on floor. Oh no, that's the lobby. Okay, never mind. Got it. So
You're
I
on floor.
am
You're
on floor
currently
5.
on floor 6.
I'm on floor 6.
Yep.
You sure?
Technically, that's where you're at. You went
Okay.
through Killer, Kraken, Dragon, 2 Fs. Floor 6 is now Killer and Scorpion.
So there's only one floor below me then.
That you know of.
Okay. All right. I guess I need to dodge.
Yep.
30.
It's a pretty good dodge.
Yeah, I don't even know why I'm looking. It's not going to hit 30. What the fuck? Yeah, you're good.
I mean, I got to dodge again because I need to get my actions back. So it's going to go to the first new round.
True.
Then I'm going to need a dodge from you there. As the Killer's taking a swing.
15.
Is the speed in under dodge? Because you got a +6 there.
The speed is from. Oh wait, yeah.
Do those count towards a dodge in
Does
that
it count
space?
towards my dodge?
I don't believe speed is actually part of the dodge.
Okay, so just take 6 away from it then.
So,
So 9.
Yeah.
9?
Yeah. Again, if I can beat it with luck, let me know.
What programs do you have up?
How many do I have up? I have 4 up.
Which one?
I
Which
have
one?
3 Speedy Gonzalez's and 1 armor. Again, can I dodge it with luck?
Let me check. You got a 9. You'd have to spend 2 luck.
Then I do it.
Okay.
I don't want any of my shit destroyed.
Especially at this
Kinda
moment.
need it. Yeah.
Alright, and I have a dodge.
Another dodge?
We'll just -6 from the roll.
I can just not enter my
hey,
+6.
That's a pretty good
I
roll.
think I'm good.
Yeah, you're fine.
Cool. Slide past. 26.
Okay, give me 1 second. I actually have to look on this one. So you slide past the Killer, and it's just slide past both, even though the other one crit. Okay.
Cool.
Then you are coming to the next one, which is another password.
Okay. Yeah, let's break it. 9.
All right.
I'm gonna wait here again till I get my net actions back.
You did not crack it.
Oh, I didn't? Okay. Then never mind, I'll spend another action. 12.
That actually breaks it.
Cool. I will wait here until I get all my actions back. As I'm not being followed, and I don't know what's ahead of me.
All right.
So I only saw down to floor 7, right?
Yep, you only saw down to floor 7.
Great. All right, let's head down.
All right. You come to a floor 8, which has a file and 3 wisps.
I guess I need to dodge first.
Yes, you do.
Come on.
18.
18 dodges.
Okay.
If there's 3 of them, do you have to roll for all 3, or does one dodge
I
take
do
it all?
roll. I do roll up for all 3.
I think he's rolling all 3 against my roll.
Yep.
I'm fairly
Okay,
certain that's
okay,
what he
okay,
said. Okay. ID counts
it-
as an action, right?
ID will count as action.
Yeah. Let me ID the file.
All right.
Shit. I got a 2.
You can do
Does
it again.
not beat the DV for it.
I
Can I just swipe the file then?
You can just swipe the file. There's
Well,
nothing.
Aren't you able to like make a copy of a file?
I am.
Wouldn't that be better? Because we don't want to leave a trace that we don't want to just leaving a copy there would probably be better. Because as long as we get a copy, that's fine. That's what we want.
I mean, if it's what we're here for, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I need to spend more time to figure it out. But can I tell if there's more floors beneath me?
You can try going down further because you're not
Okay.
at redactor.
Got it. Okay, so hang on. One file, file times one
Does
for
it-
500, and I don't, and then one unknown file.
Okay. Oh, so you're taking it. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Grabbing the file.
Yep. Not looking
Alright.
at it, just grabbing it.
All right, you grabbed it.
All right, sliding past the wisps.
All right, you come to floor 9.
I need to actually roll for that first. See if any
Right.
of them follow me. 21.
No.
Cool.
You're good.
All right, let's head to the next floor. So that's I have 2 actions left.
You have 2 actions left,
Okay,
and you're going to dodge immediately.
got it. What am I dodging?
You're dodging the club of a giant.
Uh-oh.
You want to...
Oh no.
You want to use some luck there, buddy?
How much do I need to use?
You need to use 2.
Oh,
Then
damn
I'll
it.
use 2.
Jesus
Or
Christ.
you are getting hit by everything.
No, I'm not. I have deck crash interlaced into my Netrunner suit. I can unsave.
Yes.
Nice.
Right.
Oh my gosh.
Crash barrier.
Still, the two is worth it. The 2 is worth it.
Oh yeah, no. Like I didn't think about it last time, but if that enemy Netrunner had deck crashed me, I would have been dead.
Oh my God, you're right. Oh Jesus.
I would have 100% been dead.
All right.
I would have been hit by every black ice I went past.
Well, we're going to need a defense roll against this guy. Or are you
I'm
fighting?
sliding past it. Yeah.
Okay.
31.
Yeah, you're sliding.
Cool.
All right, and then we go to the last floor.
I have 1 action left, I think.
Well, this last floor is honestly a much larger floor than any of the others.
Okay.
In fact, you actually see multiple demons. And by multiple, I mean more than a few.
Okay.
Along with a Netrunner.
Do you have any
Alright.
questions? Do you have any actions left?
I have 1 action left. Okay.
You see there, and there's beyond that, there's a bunch of control nodes.
Yeah.
No files.
Okay. Oh yeah,
No
files.
files.
I'm looking for no files?
No, you're not in that section. You're in
Okay.
the security.
I'm like all the
System.
way. Yeah. Can I use my action to write a virus?
Okay. I need to see what the difficulty of the virus is before I can say yes or no, because virus writing can take time.
Yeah. I want to just force a reset of the system. Something that can give me like a turn or 2 of leniency so I can look around.
So you
Like,
basically want to
hopefully-
crash all the black ice, like set them into reset, so they have to like power back
No.
on.
I want to crash the security system to like jack out this Netrunner and give myself like time to look at this place.
Okay. Here's what I'm going to let you do. I'm going to let you make a check.
Okay.
But essentially, you're going to set off the equivalent of a logic hand grenade into the system.
I'm gonna make it divide by 0.
Basically, you're going to try and do that.
I'm gonna try to do that.
It will not. It'll give you a turn if it succeeds.
Okay.
If you are unable to, it stays in as is.
Mm-hmm. And I get attacked by the Netrunner, I'm sure.
Well, there's also
Yeah.
the black ice.
There's no black ice on this floor. There's just
Nope.
demons.
Oh,
Demons. It's
Oh, for some
essentially
reason,
if you're the control center
for some
for
reason,
this.
for some reason, my brain translated demon to black ice. My bad.
Demons are not
Technically-
black ice.
Technically, demons are black ice.
But I thought they were counted as not black ice when doing like
They're-
damage and stuff and whatnot.
They are independent. They are technically black ice, but they're also not black ice.
Right, but if I was to like use a sword against it, it would do 2d6 instead of 3d6, whereas a banhammer would do 3d6 as opposed to 2.
Yeah, they're a weird one.
Yeah, they are black ice, but not for the purposes of net running, I guess.
Yeah, it's in lore. They're essentially like cheapo like net runners.
They're like a
So I
very
don't.
dumbed down version of AI.
Yeah, that's effectively what they are. They're a VI that's trained to do like usually 1 or 2 jobs.
Which is like hit button, hit node.
Usually it's target identification, and then
okay.
hit button.
Got it.
Because they're usually the ones operating on the fire control of those turrets. So
Mhm.
usually their thing is like the cameras on the turrets will usually be like, oh, hey, here's a target that is like not on the thing. Check this out, and then the demon will get that and go, oh hey, and then press the button to kill people.
Mhm.
So that's how that typically works.
All right. What do you want you just want me to do a base interface roll?
It's a base interface roll because it's the virus ability,
15.
which is what I actually set the DV at. Okay.
Yes.
So you set up.
Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Effectively, what you're doing is setting off like a flashbang or grenade. It's not jacking them out, but it is stunning them for a full turn.
Got it. All right. Remind me, why am I here? I'm looking for information on Scarlet, right?
No, you are looking for information on either Scarlet, or seeing if there's a file that could potentially mention an alternative to gas. Because remember, the whole reason that their family got hunted down is because they heard a rumor about there being a alternative to the Chutu, the gas.
Right.
So
okay. Can I look for a note? I want to try and find this formula. I want to find whatever research they have. Is that something I can do in this room?
You can attempt to.
Yeah,
but
because
as I'm pointing out, this is everything in this architecture and what you're seeing around you points to this not being a research area, but this is the security system.
Okay, got it.
So we're in the not the
something-
right one for that.
Well,
you essentially have control nodes to the entire security system for the building. In other words, you have one turn that you can look through turrets, cameras, and other nodes.
Can you use this turn to make the turrets go haywire and attack people who like have ID chips for Biotechnica?
Or Biotechnica?
Yeah. Specifically
Super shitty.
I'm trying to think. No, this is because obviously the file's not there. So really, all you can do at that point is basically just jack out. Because what we're looking for is not in this this one.
Provided you the potential answer.
Yeah.
Yeah, or you could look.
So I need to look for it and try and find where it's at.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna use my. Well, I guess one of my actions to do that.
Yeah.
All right. Do you want me to roll for it?
I want you to give me a luck roll.
Oh, you're so mean.
I am, because there's a lot of control nodes.
Okay.
One.
All right.
One.
Nope.
What's your luck at?
3.
On that first control node you pop into, it seems to be a series of cameras throughout the middle part of the building, mostly dealing with some research labs and other ones pertaining to pharmaceutical drugs.
You want me to roll again? Use another action?
If you want to.
How many actions do you have? Yeah.
Got it.
There we go.
You jump into another one of the control nodes. This one looks a little bit different than the others. And when you jump into it, you notice it feels a little different. For one, most control nodes don't actually give you full 3D visuals. Like, you don't get depth perception.
What
Mm-hmm.
What is the
Yeah,
control?
you're looking at a 2D image on a screen.
Yeah, what is
This
this
gives you
control
full-
node?
This gives you full depth perception.
Really?
What's the control node for?
Yeah, what does the control
Because
for?
like terrorists would instantly know what it's for.
Give me a second to build up to it. God damn.
Sorry. I'm just confused.
Good lord, just chill.
I mean, I want to know
I
too.
was- I start building up to something, and you're like, okay, well, what's going on? What's
Sorry,
going on?
sorry.
Okay, sure.
Continue. God of the game.
As you look out into this lab that has no windows and just a single door with without any out. One of the things you notice, for one, is that this node is showing a HUD on it, and has a lot more control intricacies that you recognize as being something closer to a drone.
Oh.
Okay.
You can essentially move this around, but you do notice this seems to be a lab dealing with Chew 2.
What kind of drone is this?
Are you moving the camera down to look at yourself?
Yeah. Or is there something in the control node that would indicate what I'm controlling?
I would assume there'd be something in the
Uh,
control node.
It says in the control node that it's drone marked as security drone 01578.
Okay, so a standard security drone.
Can I
If you
force
look-
it? I want to just give it, like, move one unit forward and see what it does.
You watch as its arms move forward, and the thing you notice about it is that it seems to be wearing the same uniform as the two guards that are in the room with you currently.
Oh my god, I was right.
Ooh.
I called it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You're also not right.
Are they not drones?
Eh,
Are they AI?
Okay.
Nope.
Through this drone's vision, is it looking at like a computer bank or something? Can I tell it to grab an architecture or something that's in the room? Because if this room is focusing on Chew 2, I want it to grab the architecture and give it a command to, like, meet with me. Like, find me. I'll give it my coordinates and, like, where I'll be.
Would it
you
not
can
be,
give
would it not be better to have it, like, if you do go down this route, would it not be better to have it try and just leave the building and meet somewhere else?
I mean, at this point, you could just do other things, but yeah.
Yeah, admittedly, you could also actually, yeah. I mean, if you find this thing in terminal, you could actually get into it and look through it, right? I don't know.
I know, but I don't think we're going to be able to. If this is such a, like, a secured area, like, I mean, we could use the cover of, like, hey, I saw an anomaly in this section of the building. We need access to it. I think that's probably our best bet.
Well, that's what we.
I saw AI activity.
Oh,
It
well, wait,
fled into this
what-
area.
What were you gonna
Or
say,
there's
Freya?
traces of it here.
Because Freya was about to say something. What were you saying, Freya?
What were you saying?
I was going to say that if you're trying to command the drone to do a longer task, you would essentially have to destroy the control node afterwards and hope that it's not destroyed enough to break the control of the unit.
Oh yeah, because they could basically stop it the second they get back control.
Yeah. Okay, I think our ruse is probably going to be the best bet. So I will, with that, you think I have, like, one action left?
I think you have one action left.
Okay, then I'm going to res Eraser and run Cloak. And after that, I will just unsafe jack out.
You have Deck Crash, which is preventing me from fucking you over. Isn't
Yep.
that right?
Sure do. This gives
Alright.
me the option to peace out whenever I want to now.
That's really good.
All right, do it.
All right, let's hope I roll well on this one.
That's pretty
18's pretty
good.
Yeah. All right, that's my Cloak check, and I'll unsafe jack out.
All right.
Yeah, and so question. Okay, so the coordinates you give it, are you giving it our coordinates currently, or somewhere, or like outside of the
No.
building?
No. I'm keeping in mind what I saw, where I saw it, like, and I will say, I'll get to it. Don't worry.
Okay.
So I'm out. I feel confident that my cloak is good. I'll peek my head out around the corner and say, "Boss, I got something here."
Well, I'll walk over. What was it?
And then hushed tones. I'll, like, turn around and, like, pull your clipboard up to, like, my face to cover my mouth. I think I found where they're keeping the Choo-Choo formula. We can say that I found traces of AI activity. It led me here. We need to investigate.
Okay.
As y'all are saying this, you hear the sound of alarms start to go through the building.
At this, I'll look over. I'll basically nod to you. I'll look over to security. I'm like, you want to tell me what that is?
Oh, it looks like we're going into a security lockdown. No one in or out of the building for at least the next few hours. Sorry.
Okay, then
why?
while we're here, I was gonna say while we're here, can we check this next place?
Well, before that, I am gonna ask, why are we going to security lockdown? Did something happen?
I don't have that information at the moment. It's being handled, but we are currently going into a lockdown.
Okay. And at that point, I will look over towards you. And this, do you want to take this? As
At this point, I'll just look to you. I'll shrug and be like, "Well, I've got a couple hours more work to do here anyway. Might as well keep on with our job, right?"
Yeah. At this point, we can just have you go back to normal checking and actual check.
Oh, you want me to keep up with my ruse?
Yeah, I mean, I think because if we're gonna be here for a few hours, we could actually check stuff, and then we could say we found something. Is my idea.
No, I'm saying we say I found something now, and then just start making our way there.
Do you want to do that, or do we want to
I think so.
Okay, well, if you found something, you'd have to be the one to bring it up because you're the one who.
I mean, you're supposed to be the boss. You tell
Okay.
them what I found, and if
Okay.
they need to ask me anything, I will answer.
Well, my employee over here, when she was doing her check, she said she found traces of AI in a section of the building, and I'll say where.
Or just suspicious activity.
Yeah, suspicious
might be AI,
activity.
might be someone siphoning information.
I would like to go check that out because that's what I'm here for.
Wait, which section?
I'll walk over to one of the hard drives or whatever I've been working with. Are one of them for the research department that I saw?
No. So that's kind of the thing about this one. They're segmented. The stuff you're in has none of the research stuff. You're in the more admin, HR, accounting.
Okay, so
The
I can
stuff
say there was an anomaly in something relating to admin paperwork that isn't lining up between what was said in the paperwork and what was indicated from the research department. Correct?
you could.
And it would lead back to that part of the building? Would that work?
That's what I'm going for.
Okay, I mean, at this point, if you think that's a good idea, I'd say go for it.
Yes, I just say, hey, there's some paperwork that doesn't seem to be adding up with the data that it received. That could be an indication of a data leak or AI activity.
Okay. Can you log that then for us?
Sure. It'll be in my supervisor's report. I mean, you'll get a full report from NetWatch once we're done with our inspection. You can read it at your leisure there.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I would also like to check that portion of the building if I can, just to make sure that someone's not trying to do something during this or going on now.
Fortunately, security measures mean I can't actually let you into the secure parts of the building without written authorization prior to it from up on high. Sorry.
Okay. That is all right. I don't know what to do now then, because if we can't get there, and fighting our way there is not a good idea.
No, it's
we
not.
may just have to jab them and start making our own way there.
The problem is now they're on high security, and neither of us.
I mean, we take their uniforms.
That is a plan.
If you got a better option, I'm all ears.
You know what? I have an
Could
idea.
you cut the lights out in
no,
that room
no,
and then do it?
I have an idea.
Okay, let's
Could
hear it. What do you got?
I could nod to my. I could pull my assistant aside, and I could tell her to get out of the room by saying she has to use the restroom or something to get out of the room. They'd probably send one of them with her, and I could have her get there and steal the net architecture.
You think so?
Her character is a spy.
Okay.
You think she's going to be able to break through multiple
okay.
layers of security?
I
Okay,
don't think
this
so.
is an idea because I don't think us as players can do it either.
I think we have a better chance of doing it than leaving it to a dice roll to the DM.
Like
I mean,
I
just
don't.
cutting the lights out and
Like your idea of separating them, getting her to like go take down one of them in a secure area, and we just jab the other three.
Well, my only problem is if we do this, we'd have to, because like at this point, like Biotechnica knows I'm here, so
Yeah.
this also would get Biotechnica pissed off at me, like very pissed.
Wow,
Okay.
giving your real name is a bad idea.
Okay, I had no option. Like I had no option.
I mean, I'm just pointing it out.
Yeah, I think that might, because I don't think us getting there is happening. Not during a secure lockdown, because they probably have their security like genuinely activated, like all their security measures. So, yeah, I don't think as players we're getting there. Not in this situation. Like like maybe with this information we could plan a heist at a different moment, because now we know which area of the building we need to break into.
Yeah, but how are we going to get here again?
That I'm not sure. That's my problem. Like I just don't think in this moment, with us undergunned, missing two members, and during a lockdown, I don't think we can do it. Because if me and you get bogged down, we're kind of screwed.
yeah.
Man,
That's my problem.
I know. I have an idea, but it would require me to go back in.
What's your idea?
My idea to just kind of end this whole thing would be to find the control node for like their social media or like advertisement, whatever structure they have, and just announce like publicly, "Hey, Biotechnica has a solution to Chew 2. Expect further announcements soon," and like give them the name. What was it, like Red Chew or something like that, or Chew Red?
There wasn't one given.
I thought there was.
Like,
Anyway.
No, we
is
were just
the-
we were just told we were just told there was an alternative.
Yeah. I think
So it's not an
thought of
alternative.
that
It's a
name.
new. So what the original thing was is that it was a better form of Chew 2.
Yeah, I think that was like something I came up with. But yeah. Anyway, it would be to like just put out this fake marketing campaign. It's like, okay, they have to address this one way or another, and it would exonerate Scarlet.
Yeah, it would.
It would.
I mean, it would get like just saying, like speculating as someone who's paying attention. It would also potentially get Sov Oil and Petrochem very
Yeah, it would. They would start sending in moles.
Yeah, and that's kind of why I wanted to get this like formula so we could sell it to them.
It could work.
The problem is like I honestly I think that's better than us as like physically trying to get there, because I just do not see a way we can get there. And
Yeah, that's a pretty good idea.
I genuinely
I can't
don't.
just jump back into the fucking net architecture, can I?
What, get into like the social media one?
No. Well, I mean, get back to the like control node room.
You can make another mad dash.
Exactly. I don't think I'm getting that lucky twice.
You can. I mean, look. The thing is with your Speed Gonzalez's, if you do the same thing, the only real issue is when you hit.
Yeah,
That
but the problem is you've spent a lot of your luck.
I've spent most of my luck. I have 3 luck left.
Yeah.
So
And the issue is you still have basically a net runner sitting down there
yeah.
who is
okay.
not happy.
Yeah. Okay.
Question:
I think
would the social media also be on that, or would that be on a separate thing?
The social media would be on one of the unsecured.
You could do that because social
one
media.
of the unsecured.
Yeah,
like one of the ones that's in this room.
Yes.
Yeah. You're on the unsecured. The social media doesn't really matter.
Yeah. So yeah, you
Okay.
could
Yeah,
just go
let me
back
go
to doing
find that
you
then.
could just go back to doing your routine check and sneak
Yeah.
into that one while you're doing
Sure.
because we can continue the routine check. But yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Awesome. So yep. Boom.
Oh,
Let
that's
me
good.
go search
Uh,
around the room for the
question
node
though.
that I need.
Are you able to like delay the announcement? Like,
That's exactly what I was gonna do. I was gonna set it on like a 6-hour delay.
Yeah, that's a good idea because we're like at that point we're gone.
Yeah.
In 54 would also really be interesting.
I know.
Yeah. Okay, that's a really good idea, Kanara.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
we also technically have another way back in. Like we said, we found quote unquote suspicious activity. If we can't view it today, we'll just come back another day. Like
yeah, so
tomorrow or the day after.
Yeah, so
whenever we can get approval from Netwatch.
Yeah, so I think you do this, and then we can decide if we need to go back in or not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so definitely, it's a good plan.
All right, that's our plan.
Yep. So you do it because at this point it's that this one's on you. Sneaking back in to the unsecured, which is like yeah.
All right,
Actually,
do I find it?
You don't even have to sneak. You just have you're at root access already.
I just need to go to it.
Yeah, you're at
Just
root
keep
access.
working.
yeah, you just need to get in there.
Yeah. So do I search the room and find it?
Yes, you do.
Cool.
Well,
You've got
interface
20
with it.
options. You've already gone through a few. You'll find it.
Got it.
While Terrace is doing that, I want to ask the I just want to ask the security guy. So what are we talking about? Like 2-3 hours that this lockdown's going on?
They're saying it'll probably be around 3 hours. There was an issue right before it with like a cyber psycho out front. So
Cyber Psycho.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Max Tech took care of it.
Oh. At this, Dante's just thinking to himself, Rosa,
What did they do?
what the heck did you do?
Mm-hmm. Terrace, who has her back to them, will just roll her eyes.
Okay, at this, Dante's putting his hand up to his face, and he's like, "Okay, Cyber Psycho on a Monday. Lovely.
It's Monday, right?
Yeah.
Just like the cat always talked about. Mondays, right?
Mondays, yeah.
Garfield. I love
hate
Garfield.
Mondays.
You know what? I agree with that.
All right.
I'm just
Well,
glad I
well-
wasn't outside when that happened.
Yeah, while Dante's making small talk, I'll
I'm
jack in and do my Pathfinder.
I'm completely doing this small talk to make it seem like I am just like, hey, yeah, this is like a normal thing. I got nothing to worry about.
Yeah,
No,
good.
okay, you're pathfinding in at root access.
Oh, I thought this was like its own little architecture, right?
The unsecured ones, you're all at root.
Yeah,
You're root access.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're in the room that has root access.
You're
Got it.
literally in the room where there are the passwords written on the wall.
Okay. Okay, then how about we use that interface for my virus? Sound fair?
Sure.
Okay, got it. So yeah, I'm writing the virus to put this big ad campaign on all of their social media, advertisement, whatever board, like any billboards around the city that I can reach that have Biotechnica shit on them. I want them on everything. I want this on full blast, and call it like Chew Red or something stupid like that.
Yeah, so you have access to the Biotechnica research facility social medias, so you don't have as much of a reach as you would otherwise, but you still have.
Okay. How about I put it like Biotechnica Research is proud to announce this groundbreaking discovery, and that's like the lines I'll like how I'll like feed this whole charade.
Yeah, about this new formula for Chute.
Yeah.
You know what? Go for it.
Okay, that's what I do. So I set it on a 6-hour delay. I will then res Eraser and run Cloak.
Okay.
Come on, good roll. Not
12.
bad.
If I want, I can pump all of my remaining luck into it.
I mean, that would only make it a 15. Do you think it's worth it?
I don't think we're doing anything else today, so I'm gonna say yes.
Okay, 15.
Let's do it. Let's make it a 15.
Okay, 15.
Okay, and so I say at this point, I don't really do anything else at this point. We're just like doing a actual check. Like we're doing what like the actual thing we're supposed to do here is.
Mm-hmm. I'll feign going to all the other ones, and then with what, like an hour or so left, I'll come up and be like, all right, I'm done here.
The security guy looks at y'all and is like, well, if y'all done, y'all want to get some lunch?
Sounds good. I'm famished.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, we got a cafeteria.
I thought we couldn't go anywhere, though.
The cafeteria is
Well-
on this level and considered non-secured. So you
Okay.
can
Yeah, that makes
chill there. You
sense.
just can't leave.
They'd
building.
probably have everyone riot if they couldn't at least go to a cafeteria during this moment.
Sure. All right, let's do it.
He leads all of y'all along with the 2 drones.
They are drones.
They are. You really should not buy too much into your own theories.
Are they not drones? What are they then?
You called them drones, didn't you?
They are drones of a sort.
Okay.
Is
I'm so
it a-
confused at this point. Then
I
they
am too.
Conversions?
No.
Then what
Uh,
are they?
Give me a perception roll.
Okay.
Oh wow, I rolled terribly.
I didn't roll much better.
I rolled a
Terrace,
2.
you don't notice anything.
Cool.
Dante, you notice that up under like where the collars and like they're not like they're wearing a human uniform and such, right? Like
Okay.
regular clothes. You notice like between the seams and all that, you see nothing but skin. There's no metal under there.
Are they wearing metal frame?
They're just wearing armor.
Okay. Huh. Okay then. So they're humans.
Have we heard either of them say anything this whole time?
Nope. None of them had said anything this entire time.
So strange, but okay.
I don't know what they are then, yeah.
I
I'm
don't
very curious of what they are.
know. Okay.
I can give you a little more clues if Scarlet wants to roll a concentration.
Oh my
I
yeah.
can
Sorry,
roll
got
a-
the detail.
Scarlet's not
supposed-
there, though.
Well, but no. But
Scarlet actually saw something.
she
Oh, okay.
did.
Go
She was
for it,
out.
Scarlet.
Remember, she was outside with a bunch of them.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
She was outside during the shootout.
18.
Nice.
That's pretty good.
That's good.
Rosa, you remember watching a bunch of the ones that were injured after dealing with Rosa?
Mhm.
They were bleeding.
Like human bleeding.
It was red. It looked red blood.
So these are people. In just metal armor. That don't
I'm-
talk at all. Okay.
An A-box from Hunger Games.
I have no idea what that is.
I'm
It's-
drawing a blank either, yeah.
It's a creature on
you know
Hunger
what's an
Games.
interesting idea is that the neural processor can essentially be used to control a lot of the neural functions of a human being.
Oh my god, I forgot about that. They're basically brain dead and being controlled. A netrunner can basically hijack a neural link.
Well, an AI can do it too, can't they?
Or an AI.
Yep.
These are humans in metal armor being controlled probably by an AI
They're
as
in-
security.
They're in like body armor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Like think medium like armor jack in
Okay.
Templars and such. They look like just regular security guards. That's why they have the full face mask and all that.
So they're like they're basically lobotomized humans being controlled.
You hope they're lobotomized.
Hope yeah. Well, yeah. Okay. That's horrifying, but awesome.
Also, come on. How else are you gonna like pump up the some of your other stuff? I had like stuff planned in there for y'all if y'all were really wanting to look like, hey, the security budget got wonky if you went through the accounting stuff. Somehow they managed to increase the amount of security personnel on station by like 300%, but their budget went down by 5.
Oh, yeah, because they don't gotta pay these guys.
Mm-hmm.
Just gotta feed them.
Okay, so we just go to the cafeteria and have a lunch.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just have lunch with the security guy.
Nice.
The other two guards just like stand
They-
there still or walk off.
They walk off and they're by the entrance.
Okay.
Basically, y'all just have a nice little thing, nice little lunch with in there. Cafeteria
Is
food's actually
Just
better
with,
than most.
is it just with the head guard, or is Pierre there too?
Pierre is staying in the server room.
He probably has to stay there after what happened.
Maybe.
Also, he's the like, yeah, but oof. Okay. So, does nothing happen? Are we all good? Like, does it like we
You're
ate
all good.
lunch? We're able to leave.
Yes, you are.
Okay.
If after you finish lunch, you wait around for a little bit longer, and then the security lockdown gets lifted.
Oh.
You know, the security guard's like, "Hey, look, sorry about all that, but you know how it goes."
Yeah, no, wasn't your fault. It was, well, whatever the heck that was.
Cyber Psycho.
Yeah, that. Oof.
Yeah. Well, look, just submit your report whenever it gets finalized, and we'll be all good.
Yep. You have a nice day.
You as well. He walks out to the main entrance. Yeah, y'all are able to get out
Still
of
out
there.
there?
What?
Is Scarlet still out there?
I assume.
I don't
so.
know.
I
Charlotte, have
think
you
I-
been feeling?
I
Just
think
been
I am.
sitting
I've
there
been.
for hours
You
with
should
no
not. You should.
communication from anyone.
Yeah, you should most definitely not walk up to us if you're still there. I'm saying that right now.
I'm not walking up to y'all. I'm kind of keeping a distance.
So you've just
Better
so
question
so
is
you've
what's
just
Rose
been
been
there.
doing this whole time.
Yeah, I know,
well,
right?
Yeah, so Scarlet has apparently just been there for like 3 hours, just like
Mhm.
talking
Just
to people
sitting outside,
randomly.
yeah. Randomly asking people questions.
They probably think
Yeah.
she's one of the crazies.
Mm-hmm.
Probably. But what's Rosa been up to?
Yeah, Rosa, you've had a day.
Rosa?
If you're still awake.
Well, she's muted, so Rosa? Sydney?
Ginger.
All asleep again.
Tell me she didn't fall asleep.
I'm gonna
Ginger.
laugh.
She might have
That's
walked
what she's
off.
been doing this whole time. She's been asleep.
She might have walked off because we were doing stuff, but also come on,
But
Sydney.
yeah, we've been doing stuff without her for a while.
Yeah, but I mean it's been
Yeah,
muted.
but she had a large solo
She
party.
did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, until she gets back, we'll load up Dante into my car and
Before
drive off.
that happens, I do want to have a little talk with my assistant,
Okay.
just because like I do need to do that. Where
I'm sitting in my car with it on, just kind of staring at you, like tapping my foot against the bottom of the floor.
yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at her and I'll say, good job, Sherry. That could have been very bad if they would have decided that we had anything to do with that, or if they got rowdy.
Huh. So you're saying we didn't have anything to do with that?
Well, I didn't.
Uh-huh. She hands you back the sleep dart arrowhead.
Yep. And at that point, I'm gonna take out and I'm gonna say, this is for you for a good job. I'm giving her $200.
Huh.
Which
Thank you.
that is enough for a +4 to loyalty.
Yeah, you're back up to maxed.
Yeah, it brings me to 12. but after the session, it's going to drop back to 10. So 10.
Yeah, you're at max. Just
Yeah.
chill.
Mm.
Goodness. After you like left her alone in the South Night City combat zone for days on
What?
end.
She wasn't. Hey, I don't know if she was down there. I just told her to look into it. I don't know how she looked into it. I just know she looked into it.
A crew that operates out of South Night City. Sure. Sure. I'll believe you.
Have a nice rest. Have a nice rest of your day, Sherry.
All right. Sounds good.
I'll walk over to Terrace's car and I'll get in. That could have gone very badly.
Could have gone better too, but we're out. We're alive.
What the heck
I
did
guess I'll
Rosa
take it.
do? Tell me that wasn't her.
Oh, you know it was her. How could it not have been her? Cyber Psycho?
This Dante puts like a hand up to his head. I hope she got out alive, at least.
I don't know. You and I both know she's pretty hard to kill, so.
Yeah, that's the truth. Well, so,
Actually, why don't we, like, in the meantime, we can send both Scarlet and Rosa, like, calls. Like, obviously, she's probably not here right now, but we can ask Scarlet, like, hey, are you okay? What are you doing?
I'll answer back saying, I'm all right.
are you like wandering off at this point?
Yeah. Kind of like wandering off.
Go get a cab. Get home.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I'm doing.
Get home, stay safe, keep your eyes peeled for any advertisements from Biotechnica in the next, like, 3 hours.
What did y'all do?
You'll see. Hopefully
Oh.
this gets them off your back.
We got
Oh.
we hopefully got what we were looking for.
Yeah, and if we need to, we
Okay.
have a way back in.
Okay. Thanks.
Yep, stay safe. Bye.
Yeah.
Click.
Right.
All right, you, and I point to you. You need to get Shepard to write up a bogus report on something that we found in their research facility, like specifically the area that I saw, and like we're gonna need like top level access for it. 'Cause if we get this, it's gonna be worth so much money.
Shepard isn't gonna write the report. He'll have me write the report. I'll need his signature though to get permission.
Okay, easy enough. Do it.
Yeah, I'll have to talk to. I'll talk to him when I'll try and call him when I get home. If I can't, I'll probably have to go over to Netwatch tomorrow.
Okay, do what you got to do. Spoof a signature if you have to. We need to get back in there.
Cause like what time is it now?
It's
Noonish?
Actually, yeah, it's probably about midday.
Yeah, it's about 1 in the afternoon now.
Yeah. Dude, this was a day.
That was a day. That
Yeah.
was a stressful run. I'm glad I got
Right.
those speed boosters.
Dude,
Yeah, that's
My plan played so much better in my head the entire time. I don't know why.
It wasn't terrible. It was just the problem is it wasn't gonna get any attention. Like it wasn't gonna.
Yeah, you needed to go in. Like you were in a disguise. They wouldn't have known who you were. As long as you passed your check, you'd have been fine.
Yeah, like the big.
You needed to make a nuisance of yourself in the building.
At security, because the security was the one that mattered.
Yeah.
A plan B would have been to pay someone to go in there and start a riot.
I mean, again, that's not a bad idea. The problem is it would have happened after. It's like, but once Rosa did what she did, then there was no chance of that happen. Like that.
No.
Well,
yeah.
this is before if Rosa didn't do what she did.
Mhm.
Oh my god, I can't believe Rosa lived. Holy god, that was dangerous.
She rolled very well.
Yeah, she did. Oh my. She dodged two. She dodged 2 EMPs, and she crit succeeded her cybertech check.
I'll let Alexandra know that she needs to pay attention to Biotechnica's advertisements, specifically the research development. Yeah, in the next couple hours. And if she has any information on that, you better get ready to sell it because there's going to be some buyers lining up.
I mean, heck, Honestly, what you could try and call and see her is if she decides it's worthy enough to send in a team to try and steal this, if we could get like part of the pay. If
That
she
would
decides
work.
she wants to send a team in for this.
I think we can pull this off on our own. If you get this stuff and you get me into that area, I can get what we need.
Yeah, it's definitely a maybe. Like this is like interesting. Like this is
Yeah.
This is really good,
Once
and
we-
it's getting really good.
Once we get it, I say we bring it to her so we don't have to deal with it. Like giving it to an information broker is definitely going to be the way to go. Like
Oh,
we can't
definitely.
sell it ourselves.
Oh, of
I
course
mean, we
not.
could. It'd just be super dangerous.
It'd be too hot for us.
Oh my god, yeah.
It'd be way too hot.
At that point, Scarlet wouldn't be on the radar anymore because it would be us.
It would be all of us. She'd be on it too. She'd just be on it.
If they don't, I don't think she's probably going to come with us next time. Because if we have an in, we won't need a distraction.
True.
And ideally,
That's
this took care of
true.
her. Ideally, this takes care of you being hunted by them because it'll get their secret out of.
Hopefully.
Out in the open.
Could this be something I could text my dad though? Like,
I wouldn't do it yet.
Yeah.
right.
Wait for what I told you to wait for.
okay.
Yeah.
Then he's probably gonna text me. He's
Okay.
like, "What did you do?"
He might text first.
I know he might text me first. Like, "What the hell did you do?" It's like,
Okay.
I did what I said. Was
Okay,
told. I stayed safe.
So honest question, because I think Sydney's asleep at this point. I don't know
Yeah,
if she is.
I need to
Do-
wrap
Yeah,
this
I'm
up.
fairly
Do we wanna call it here?
I honestly think we should probably call it here.
Yeah.
Okay.
We get a
Just
little
so
bit
Partly
or
because
see the fallout.
yeah.
yeah, because the Fallout stuff is going to be interesting.
Also, just so I don't know if Kanara knows this. Freya's moving next weekend, so next weekend we're off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm moving apartments. Literally that morning, I'm having movers come in and do everything. So we're just going to take that day off because I'm not going to be in a spot to do stuff that night.
For sure. Gotcha.
Yeah, so we'll have it again in 2 weeks.
Yeah. So it'll be in 2 weeks. We'll stop here. It's mostly just the wrap up. It looks like from all this, maybe a continuation depending on how y'all play it.
Yeah, depending on if we decide it's worth it or not, or how we do this. But yeah, definitely. But either way, oh my god, this was a session. How much IP are we getting?
Y'all are getting 70.
Okay.
Y'all managed to effectively get in there, heist it, run checks. Rosa didn't get killed. Someone should DM Rosa to tell her how much IP she's getting because I'm not doing it.
I'll message
I'll
her.
do it. I'll do it.
All right.
I'm not taking care of her. She needs to
Okay.
be awake.
Responsibility.
And I'm going to stop my stream right here.
This is why I